It's been dark way too long in this place. That bright smile long gone been replaced. From ear to ear I see that fear in your face. Tell me when the last time you felt safe, cause there's some evil people in the streets. Evil at your front door, creeping while you sleep. It's time to raise up, show that evil we ain't weak. We don't turn the other cheek, I can show you how to be strong. Come on, follow me. Heard you looking for a hero. Well, look up. No more running from the bad guy, I'ma stare him in the eye like, what's up? I know the journey got hard for a minute, but I ain't giving this up. Yeah, I got the heart of a champion. If I get knocked down, I get back up. We go through bad days, hard times, low pay, high crime, pathways to a life without sunshine. I'm the lifeline. With this life, I'm gonna be the pipeline, shining in the nighttime. Bet on me to swoop down. I'ma go toe to toe. Already know that I'm never gonna back down. Bet on me to stand tall. I take on anything for my crew. Bet I risk it all. Wicked people in the streets. Corruption in the politics and the police. It's time to raise up. Take a stand against the seat. We won't take a back seat. I can show you how to be strong. Come on, follow me. Heard you looking for a hero. Well, look up. No more running from the bad guy. I'ma stare him in the eye like, what's up? I know the journey got hard for a minute, but I ain't giving this up. Yeah, I got the heart of a champion. If I get knocked down, I get back up. 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 If I get knocked down, I'ma get back up. If I get knocked down, I'ma get back up. If I get knocked down, I'ma get back up. I'ma get back up. I'ma get back up. I'ma. Heard you looking for a hero. Well, look up. Yeah, no more running from that bad guy. Don't worry about it. I'm right here. What's up? I know that journey been hard for you. Okay, I ain't giving up. We ain't giving up. I got the heart of a champion. If I get knocked down, I get back up.
Good morning, everybody. How the heck are we this morning?
I am not awake.
Well, you know your own.
I was watching that. I was watching that.
Pants is only here to make sure that my microphone is at a level of human volume.
Decency, human.
You sound mellifluous and beautiful.
I don't know what either of those two words mean, so it's 8 o'clock in the morning, folks, and good morning to you. We are here with the probably last marathon of the year, and we are celebrating Chille getting old and me getting older, as my birthday is September 30th, and Chille's was September 11th, and mine is probably the bigger tragedy, as be over the hill. Good
I
Lord.
forget, are you older or younger than Chille?
I am older than Chille, but I'm not as old as Pope, so that's...
And I'm not as old as Gia. So,
Popes have to be old, so...
Yes. They do. Speaking of Gia, the lovely Gia has blessed us with breakfast from Perkins, which arrived like 30 seconds before we went on the air, so I have no idea what's out there.
You hear that? Breakfast from Perkins. Yeah.
I love Perkins.
Yes. Perkins breakfast platter. So, yeah, I can smell it. Hey, Kova. Hey, Matt G. Hey, Electroglide. And hey, Parson. And Victoria B. Good morning to everybody else out there who hasn't said hi inside chat.
Yes, we're gonna have Perkins. Yes, we're gonna have Perkins.
Yes, I'm having Perkins in a few minutes. Bacon.
Why, People Roddy's gonna have Perkins right now.
Yeah,
yes, Perkins.
Go get the Perkins. Good Lord. So today, you caught us. Well, me and Pants have been producing the paper since about 3 a.m. my time, earlier. I know I've written 5 articles today, starting somewhere at 2 a.m. or something like that. Pants has been graciously reading them, and we were trying to get everything up on the YouTube channel before the show started, but unfortunately, I just exported the last one, and now I'm doing the newscast as I'm putting that into Premiere Pro and then exporting that. We will have the newscast up for you after this broadcast tonight at 9 o'clock. And then we'll have probably be playing these stories during the day as I put them out on our YouTube channel. We've got a lot of stories.
Take the blue pill. Take the blue pill. You get it up sooner.
That's right. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. So
I see Phil as a morning person.
Yes, he is. Boing, 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 boing.
Boing, boing, boing.
I can't do the Beavis and Butthead sound effect. The boing, boing. Good Lord. So we do have some news to talk about. Last night, Procedural went live to address the lawsuits, or the lawsuit, that is, from Mr. DMA. That one went, I don't know. He only briefly spoke on it and pledged that he was going to fight it to the death. But of course, the attorney he hired is kind of different, as everything on the attorney's website pledges settle as soon as possible. So,
Sure.
What's that?
Sure.
So the attorney wants, the attorneys, because the attorney typically is prosecuting people or suing people for this violation. He's not normally a defense attorney. So everything you see on his site is that says, hey, we've got to settle as quickly as possible, get out of this, don't cost a lot of money.
Well, maybe he'll do that by making Denver Metro Audits an offer he can't refuse.
Ooh. And remember, for copyright cases, it's not on DMA to prove anything. It's up to the fair use exemption is up to the person being sued to prove that they are not, that they are in compliance. So that's going to be interesting as well, because, I mean, the one video, he used quite a bit of that video, and it's going to be hard to say that's fair use. Good morning, NCR. Good morning, Matt G. What do you guys think so far?
I have no idea.
I'm actually looking forward to it, hopefully going all the way to trial, because some new law will be produced on a subject that doesn't have enough case law in it yet.
Well, that is a point, because basically fair use is not a law. It is a suggestion by the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. It is not, like I said, a law. There are no actual guidelines as to fair use. The one case that has been tried on this, that has established it, was saying where the guy got away with like 30 seconds usage at a time and a ratio of something like 30 seconds to like 2 minutes of additional commentary, and basically his video was not just restreaming the other person's video. His video had commentary and had interjections, and he had real discussions in it. It wasn't just taking the video, putting some smileys in it, and saying that's commentary. And if that is the standard, it's going to be hard to prove fair use in some of these cases.
Well, I think that the thing that's going to be, what does the government determine as the standard?
It doesn't. It didn't.
But that's okay. But what a lawsuit will settle is what does the term fair use in this law mean? Right?
And
And so,
remember, there is no fair use in the law.
well,
It's an idea, not part of the actual Digital Millennium Copyright Act.
Or not the DMCA. It goes all the way back to the copyright law itself from, what,
Right.
75?
something like
that. And I think RCN is going to be stopping by later. So
RSN.
RSN, sorry. I'm not used to us being called RCN. Oh, good Lord, it's early yet. He will be stopping by in the 11 o'clock hour, tentatively, where he'll be giving his response to the DMA video and DMA live stream last night.
Oh, Matt G, no, that's trash. The Waveland breakfast, not Drake Diner, Waveland breakfast.
No.
What? Go
I'm
ahead.
correcting Matt G on his choice of restaurant.
Is that
for
some kind of
breakfast.
Iowa place?
Yes, it is.
Uh-huh.
Des Moines, specifically Des Moines.
So they serve corn, basically, just corn all day.
Yes. No, the Waveland is famous for its breakfast. In fact, Jason Momoa, when he comes home to visit, he's from Norwalk, Iowa, always makes a point to stop at the Waveland.
Fancy.
Yeah.
I would have to say with this whole fair use, it's going to have to be tried on a case-by-case basis, because comparing other reaction-based content to something like the Klein case, it's very hard to just shoebox everything into that one thing. Because then, because I brought this up to RSN before when he was on here last time. You know, reaction channels like mine, I have to show more than 30 seconds, sometimes minute and a half, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, because it establishes the context of the commentary. So this is one of those things that I think is going to have to be a case-by-case basis.
The thing I come back to, and I come back to this with Randall even, is what is the damage and how are you going to quantify the damage? That to me is, I think, going to be
that's something I can't really speak on, but what I can say from doing this type of content, you know, if we were to go by how the Klein definition is, you know, we could edit the video down, a 30-minute video from them to like a 10-minute video of just cutting out everything that would give any context to what they might be making as a fair and valid argument, to just us portraying them as a bad guy, which I don't want to do. I want to give both sides. I want to give my side on laws. I want to give their side, because sometimes they make valid points. I'm not going to deny that. But
Does anyone happen to know what the standards are in the television industry? Because basically every show, every live show uses clips of other shows as they talk about news and commentary.
Well, they keep it short, and on YouTube itself, you will get hit from using parts of movies. You will get hit from using TV shows. You will be get hit for using music.
Music is the biggest one they'll hit you on.
That's not that's not YouTube though. That is the people who own it who are enforcing it.
Right. But in this case, DMA owns all of his work, and he has registered one of the copyrights
after the fact, right? This is sort of the sticking point with me, with him, is that he went and did this after the fact.
Right.
Well, except you the copyright law states that you own the work the moment you produce it, whether you register it or not.
Right.
Well, to come back to what Pants said is, everybody, when they create a video on YouTube, have pretty much what's known as a poor man's copyright. That's your work. You filmed it, or you edited it, you processed it, you did whatever you did to it. Taking somebody else's and just replaying it as your own, that's what I would feel is copyright infringement.
Be right back.
Taking a whole video and putting barely any commentary would, and Further Trouble brought this up. Like, you look at somebody like News Now Ninja. He'll take a whole video, put 30 to 40 seconds, maybe a minute of intro, play the whole video with no commentary, no breaks, no clips, and then do a minute and a half outro. That's not fair.
Right.
Well, and that's what all of the police channels do. They're just obtaining publicly available material. So copyright, I don't know if the government can copyright it.
You can't really copyright it because it's now, if they did something to it, then yeah, they could make an argument for copyright. Like,
there's a case going on with one of the traffic cam channels I follow, where the state Department of Transportation is copyright striking them, stating that their traffic cameras are they have rights over it. And he's the strange angle is it seems like the government's trying to cover up, someone who's hurt by a police car or something along those lines. So there's like a investigative journalism angle to it. But that'll be an interesting case to see.
That is something I would actually want to look into. That seems like it'd be an interesting case. But you brought up what would be is there a standard? Well, with like movies, when it comes to parody, you can use upwards to 75% of an idea. So if you look at like the Seltzer Freeberg disaster movie, date movie, stuff like that, you notice how they put all these different movie plots into one cohesive movie, right?
Semi-cohesive, if you've actually seen those movies.
But I mean, think about it. If you see like disaster movie, they put in stuff like, oh, we got like snakes on a plane. We've got stuff like, the day after tomorrow. They put all these different things in to make this whole new plot. They're using smaller percentages, but if you were to take like up to 75% of a work, and even pushing it to 75% is a lot, and it's still a slippery slope.
And Dyslexia Jones will be joined by RSN, who is actually a copyright lawyer, coming up. I can't vouch that he's a good one, but he is one. So we've had... Go ahead.
There was that case in the 90s with Weird Al Yankovic versus Coolio. I mean, Coolio versus Weird Al, for him doing the parody of Gangster's Paradise.
Right. Without permission. He had approached Coolio for permission. Coolio apparently said no. There were wires crossed. Al got word that it was yes. He didn't maliciously do it, but he did come out with the video anyway and got sued for it.
I think they settled out of court, though.
Well, yeah. The problem right now is the standard is whatever offends your leader. So that's,
I think I think YouTube has a policy of upwards to 50%, maybe a little bit more, depending on context, I think. But
right.
Again, this is one of those things. It's going to have to be a case-by-case basis.
Right. Well, that's what they're doing now. They're suing on a case-by-case basis, it looks like. We do have a couple of big deadlines coming up next week. In fact, in the porn bombing / copyright case of Irish Demon, where he's being sued by Chille DeCastro, that has a date for Demon to reply. I believe that's by the 24th. We also, sorry, I got a plate of breakfast here. Thank you. We also have next week. We have on the 23rd, I believe he has not copyright related, but related in he's suing the LVMPD. So it's a forced settlement talk, which they are required to do. Where they'll be on the he'll have to go to Vegas with his attorney for that one. For these other things, Fraud or Troll has until, I believe, like the 3rd or the 4th of October to reply to DMA now that he's been served. I know Blackheart Knight got served last week too by Regan Benson, and I don't know the date on that one. Yeah, Regan Benson suing.
Over for copyright?
Yeah, you read the story.
I don't pay any attention to what I'm reading.
Yes,
it's just words.
That's true.
Helping Hands for Dignity is Regan Benson, and she's suing, I believe it's Blackheart Knight.
Yeah, she's suing him under her charity name.
Yeah, a lot of them are now switching from personal to putting the stuff in the names of their LLC or their charity or whatever. She's framing it as he's stealing from a homeless charity. He's stealing the works from the homeless is how she's saying it. So she's vilifying him even more.
Won't somebody think of the homeless?
Yes.
Now this one is very interesting in my eyes because
I'd love to sit in on that deposition.
It's him taking videos from her Regan Benson channel and reacting to them, not anything from the charity's channel, if the charity does have a channel.
But technically, her channel is set up with all proceeds going directly to the charity. So it's technically the charity's channel, or the 501c3 organization claims the content on the channel.
That's something that I would have. The courts might have to look into because of the documents on how it's listed on YouTube and
just like technically Fraud or Troll is the lawsuit had to go against his wife. She had to be included because she's the name on the account when it was registered. Look at, what do you call it? When they went after the exposer, the person who filled out the DMCA takedown, what do you call it? The counter complaint is also held responsible because they then take direct responsibility for the channel, swear an oath to it, and then wonder why they're getting sued. Well, the first thing is read the damn form before you fill it out, because it clearly says that, by writing this, you fully are setting yourself up to get sued. The only person
I didn't read the contract Jim made me sign for, and it has resulted in me having to get up at 3 a.m. every day.
Yes, you
gotta read that fine print, kids.
Well, Becca's bringing up something.
What's that?
Except she has admitted using YouTube earnings for personal attorneys.
Right. Right now, she says it's going directly to the 501c3. Also, I don't know if she's suing via the 501c3 or not. We'll have to check into that. But right now, she's got a bunch of lawsuits out there that we can actually look up and see what's going on with. We've got more.
I want to sit in on the depositions. The depositions.
I don't know if there are depositions in a copyright case.
There can be. Do you remember the American Sniper lawsuit?
I remember hearing about it, but I don't have specifics.
I got more on it, but basically, before the actual trial where Jesse Ventura sued now they say he was suing the widow, and actually he was not suing the widow. He was not suing the family. He was actually
That was
suing
defamation, right?
Yeah, it was a defamation case because in the book he lists him as scruff face and said that he had made all these comments about hating SEALs and Marines and that he had punched him out. Well, they actually, before going to trial, had depositions and had mediation. And one of the things was that Jesse sat with a judge and Kyle and said, look, we can either end this one of two ways, because you never punched me. I never made those comments. You can come with me outside. We'll do a press conference. You will apologize. I will accept your apology, and we go our separate ways, or we go to court. And he said, well, I did punch you, even though Ventura had proof that the punch never happened. The statements were never made. And even in court, they actually tried to say and downplay his role in the movie, because they had said, would it surprise you that you weren't in the first draft of the script or in the movie? He's like, well, yeah, because we sent a lawyer to Warner Brothers saying that if we were put in the movie that we would sue. So
We'll need that.
I know part of it was defamation. It was mostly a defamation case, but still with stuff like copyright, there would be depositions. So
now, as far to Dyslexia Jones's comment here, she is getting very, very weird about that. She is using the so-called trolls, meaning us, and anyone who looks into her finances or the finances of the charity as another reason why she hates humanity and why she is suing people. So for making false statements. So just to make it clear, the statement of Dyslexia Jones is his own, not ours. We are not implying in any way, shape, or form that Regan Benson is cooking the books or doing anything odd, because we do not want to get sued.
Well, she has done something now that could possibly hurt her if there is any truth to the statement that Dyslexia Jones has made, because she's saying she's suing on behalf of the charity, right?
Well, in fact, the charity is what's listed. It's the Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition.
Blackheart Knight's attorneys could request a financial audit of all of their books.
Right. Well, because she's a 501c3, they have to be made available anyway.
Well, doesn't she also have to prove that the video was made by and on behalf of the charity and not herself personally?
I don't know.
Think so.
I believe she would have, because if you're going with something like her going to the city council meetings, she's not there on behalf of the charity. She's there on her own behalf.
Well, but technically she is on doing charity work, as she's speaking on behalf of homeless.
Usually advocating for them.
But then also, who owns the YouTube channel? Who gets the funds from her AdSense if she's monetized?
Good morning, Unclean Hands. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Tova. What's that?
It's a good day, mates.
Good day, mate. Yes. It is early yet. We are just going through some of the top headlines. Last night we had another statement by Mr. Frauditor Troll on DMA. Excuse me. We'll get another side of this in a little bit, around 11 o'clock, when Randall Newman may be joining us. He's agreed to come on, and he's asked for you to interview him, Mr. NCR. So
I feel honored. I mean, I don't have a problem with Randy. I enjoy talking to him. He is a
That
very well.
Randall S., the unhinged attorney, Newman Esquire.
That's what we call him in the paper, since neither of you listened to the paper.
I mean, the last the last time he was on, I felt we had a very nice discussion, and we both made some valid points. Again, I've got nothing wrong with him. I've got no personal beef with him or his clients. I might have a beef with how some of his clients act, but that's nothing towards their character.
Before we go any further, since Becca's awake, and I'm sure Griffey is waking up, Mr. Popeville, could you do our contractually obligated?
Yes, I
Dearly
can.
beloved.
No, it's not
dearly beloved. It is thank you so much, Sir Griffey, for joining our chat, our hearts, and our minds with your wise wisdom that Gia has a fake dog. We are so forever grateful for your wisdom and guidance, and we hope that you bless us this great day with your presence. Amen.
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 As I have a mouthful of food. So say something, Pants.
Something. Pants.
Let me finish chewing so somebody say something.
Choo, 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 choo. I choose you, Jim.
Wait, I'm not seeing that Griffey's actually here. Are we just granting him the benefit of the doubt?
He's not.
Becca says Griffey got up early to watch footy and went back to bed. She'll tell him that the timestamp.
Yes.
To listen to.
Yes.
Yes.
In other words, he's chained back up to the bed where he is waiting.
So Griffey is not here, but his narc is. So if we don't do it,
I see.
We're going to get narked on.
We've satisfied our contractually obligated
obligation. Yes.
Obligation.
Yes, we have. We do have now news that I didn't report on because my notes on it got deleted and I didn't feel like sitting through it again.
Yeah.
The Angry Vet, which was story number 6 that you did not get to, Pants. The Angry Vet went live yesterday. He was calling out just about everybody. He was angry at the world. And get this. If you go to a police officer's house and the police officer lives in the same county as you do, and you confront the police officer at his home, and then file a complaint file a complaint on said police officer, there might just be community backlash towards you.
Wow.
Say it ain't so, Jim. Say it ain't so.
I find that difficult to believe.
As he was on his live stream yesterday saying he is now fearful of living in Maryland and was looking to move.
Okay.
So he basically he's basically gonna give up being the Maryland-based auditor and is looking for places that have real snow and real winters to go to. I'm suggesting Minnesota.
I was just thinking Minnesota.
Minnesota's closed. We're full.
Minnesota fits that bill.
Minnesota. That's I mean, if he wants real winters,
send him to Montana.
North Dakota.
With real winters. Real food. Real food. I mean, where else can you get a chicken sandwich that's 3 feet across?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. And a story.
Because he does these new videos where he shows himself eating, and he gets his beard covered in the food.
Ew.
And it's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Especially because he vaguely resembles Bob Hope. And it's like a bearded Bob Hope trying to eat food. Let's see what else is in the news. We had Jeremiah Payne, which we are covering in a news story that's going to go up in a few minutes. Mr. Payne was in Memphis. We're not sure when, but he was screaming obscenities at the Memphis police officer who didn't even bother to get out of the cruiser. Because the officer was asking, "Can I help you?" Because we had a report that someone saw Jeremiah allegedly slap his daughter in public. So the cop was called. The cop came out to do his due diligence, and Jeremiah freaked out. Was using the F word, but for LGBTQ.
Oh, nice.
And telling the officer to go to hell. So
all in front of his daughter, right?
All in front of his 7-year-old daughter, who was also screaming at the officer. Yeah.
Father of the Year award is pretty much cinched up at this point.
Yes. Yes, she was screaming things like, "It's 2025. We've got free speech. Get used to it." From the 7-year-old. Yes.
Goodness.
So they've totally indoctrinated the 7-year-old into it. Yeah. Floyd Wallace lost something else yesterday.
His virginity, finally?
Wait. He says he's done that a long time ago. He paid to do that, and the woman wasn't into him for some reason.
I heard he said he never lost it because he never loses.
Oh, there you go. Well, let's see. Last week, he lost money out of his pocket and accused a maybe prostitute of doing it. So he canceled their date, called her a thief, then wondered why she didn't call him back later. He again lost money out of his pocket later that week. He lost one of his cameras, and he said that he lost all of his precious memories on the camera.
Oh, no.
God knows what that was. Porn.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
And
oh, dear.
He lost his glasses out of the same pocket. His glasses are now missing. So he is blind as a bat, and yesterday he was wandering the streets of Medellin, I can't say it. Medellin, Colombia. Blind as a bat, walking into traffic, picking up girls who were way underage. I mean, if he could see them, even Floyd Wallace, who does seem to have a I can't say that word either.
Predilection.
Yes. I can't talk this morning. Thank you. Predilection for underage girls would have seen that she's 14, dude. She's 14. Leave her alone. You're 28. Leave her alone. Let's just say it. Yeah, and he almost got hit by 2 cars. So we have that story. Because he's Floyd Wallace. But, yeah, we don't have much more than that. Jeremiah
Well, the exciting part of that story is he's going to invest in pants with zippered pockets.
Zippers, yes. So maybe they'll be pants like MC Hammer. Didn't Hammer pants have zippers?
No.
No? Explain.
Well, the classic parachute pants that MC Hammer wore did not have pockets. Parachute pants are traditionally just very large baggy pants. The pants that Floyd is referring to would be more something akin to cargo pants or carpenter's pants.
But would he ever change them? He hardly ever showers or takes a change of clothes with him.
Ew.
I mean, Floyd will live stream from the same T-shirt for like a week at a time. And he will not shower until his chat pays him to shower. If you think we are bad, remember you can donate to us on any of our links in the description of this video.
Now, to be fair, sometimes I will wear the same pajama shirt twice.
But Floyd will wear it for 7 days at a time and then charge his chat $25 to get him off his ass to go take a shower.
See, I'm not like that. No, see, I will wear the same shirt as a pajama shirt,
right?
For maybe at most 3 days, but I'm not going to wear it for a week straight. That's just nasty.
Right. Well, it's Floyd. When he's at home, he does not have bedding for his bed. He doesn't have sheets. He doesn't have blankets. He doesn't have a comforter. He sleeps on top of the mattress.
You're telling me he's too cheap to go to Walmart and get the bed set for $23?
Yes.
Stop. You had me at too cheap.
I mean, it's not that hard to get bedding. You can go to a damn Goodwill.
But it's Floyd. He doesn't seem to see the need for this stuff. Just like he's supposed to be in these countries, quote unquote, celebrating the culture, when it took a $50 donation for him to go outside yesterday.
Okay. So
I want to know who the hell is giving him $50 for anything.
His chat. His chat does it.
I have no respect for Floyd as it is, because I've tried to help the man before and he's rejected it, and I can't help somebody who doesn't want to be helped. So I have no respect for him. But if he's saying he's going to these foreign places to respect the culture and get immersed in it, wouldn't you want to go and do those things? Like, let's say the four of us all went to Japan, right? We're going to want to go to the Shinto shrines and check those out, right? Maybe go to the Tokyo Dome and catch an AEW match or New Japan match. We're going to want to
New Japan, not AEW.
No. We're going to go to New Japan. We're going to watch a match. We're going to check out the historical stuff, the cultural stuff. We're going to get immersed in it. We're going to want to learn, try the cultural foods. How can we do that if we just lock ourselves in a hotel room?
Now, I will say that I have gone on vacation specifically to lock myself in a hotel room and read undisturbed for a week. I've done that because I've been in the place a million times. There was nothing else to do. The best thing about it was the hotel, where you could be secluded, you could get food sent to you, and you could read for a week undisturbed.
You talking about like vacationing in Ohio?
Hey,
yes. Yeah, it was Illinois. It was Illinois,
okay.
But same thing. There, I had seen everything because I used to visit friends there. Speaking of, as we are here and we're almost through the first hour and we have not done so, let us, Mr. Pope Phil. Are you with us, Pope Phil? Mr. Pope Phil is not with us, so Mr. NCR News Network.
Yes, sir.
Let us, since our goal today is to marry a person for 30 times, let us marry him sight unseen to the first drunk girl person that we will be bringing up in a few minutes.
Where is she from?
I have no idea because we're gonna have Someone in the audience, please put a number in chat between 1 and 20. 1 and 20.
Pants says 2.
Oh, that's the easiest one to get to. Let's see. Will I kill my... Oh, crap.
So I've heard of blind dates. This is just a blind marriage. I like it.
Yep.
There's a show like that.
Yes.
Married
Yes,
at first
because
sight.
we will be married. It's marriage before we... Ooh, this is a good one. Let's
Dearly
see.
beloved, we are gathered here. on this
Marysville
special-
somewhere. There you go.
Ohio.
Probably.
Dearly beloved,
Keep
we're
going.
gathered here
Now,
today on
NCR's doing this one.
We're gathered here to marry Parsons, sight unseen, to this hopefully lovely drunk girl. Parsons, do you take this possibly beautiful, possibly attractive, definitely intoxicated drunk girl to be your YouTube wife for the next 24 hours or till the stroke of midnight, whichever comes first?
I do.
And sight unseen woman, do you take Parsons to be your YouTube husband to love and to hold?
Oh my goodness, yes.
By the powers invested in me in the Tokyo Dome and by New Japan Pro Wrestling and the spirit of Anthony Inoki, I pronounce thee husband and wife. Oh,
Yes, it is.
It's so beautiful.
You know,
for
the bong shirt really sells the love in this couple.
For the three of you who did not see the BAC, get your BACs inside chat. We will be polling the panel in a couple of minutes. But yeah, it's pretty high. I'll just say that.
You can't pass this one, Parson. You're already married.
Pull up in front of me. Okay, what
crashed car.
They're not in there.
Bill, is that you as a cop?
Yes.
What? That was a cop.
That Bill sounds like that cop sounds like Phil.
Well, does anyone know for sure what Phil did before he was poked?
Okay.
Well, I was out in the world experiencing things, so I would be able to administer to my congregation in a knowing manner.
You were a
Lisa's
cop,
in
weren't
at
you?
point 169. Panel sight unseen. How drunk would this girl have to be to go from this incident to marrying Parson this morning?
Anything above a 0.8.
I'm going to go at least above a 0.225.
Just a nice round 0.2. 1/5 of a percent.
I'm going to go with anything above the legal limit. We love you, Parsons. Thank you for being a good sport.
We got records to break.
What's that? There's a person running laps.
You're going to the
Chick
Hall of
running up
Fame
there.
of YouTube
is it?
marriages.
I passed two when I was driving this way.
Be right back, guys.
Hostile takeover. Hostile takeover.
Why can't I get out? No, I'm 56. Let's start 36. Hi.
Hi, sorry, hello. Oh,
Jesus.
What's wrong?
hi, good night. I had crashed.
Slow down.
Oh my goodness.
How much we had to drink tonight?
Not a lot.
Enough that I can
My-
smell it. Sit down.
Not a
Sit
lot.
down.
Not a
Like
lot.
Yes,
we
sir.
and cats.
My,
Wow. That sure is
so
a
someone had
statement.
pulled out in front of me, and they ran the red light.
Okay, let's not lie. We literally have like 5 cameras right
Yes,
around
you
here.
do. But there was a car in front of me, and I had someone with me. They're about to be back with my roommate.
Where did they go?
The person that was driving. I wasn't driving. The person that was driving is about to be back.
Where'd
With
she
my-
go?
She went to my apartment.
Where's your apartment?
West 5th Street.
What apartment?
But she just went to
On
go get my
Bleecker
roommate
Street.
because I wasn't the one driving. And she,
If you're lying to me, I'm going to take you to jail.
yes sir. And
Were you
she,
driving the car?
no.
I'm going to look on the cameras. If you were driving the car, I'm taking you to jail.
And we had someone pull out in front of us and we freaked out. I remember screaming. Both of us had screamed. We were like, ah! And then we turned right because we were supposed to go that way.
You know, Matt G's in a .213. Is the best quote I've heard all day.
What?
Where she just went, ah!
Oh,
It was
Well,
either
the day's
her.
still young, Jim.
Well, yeah, but I've been up since 2 a.m.
2
You
hours more
missed
than
that
me.
part.
Big deal.
Yeah, Pants and I. Jesus, I'm going to hear about that forever.
yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Pants and I have been working on the paper since 2 a.m. my time, and yeah, so
And I think that's my cue to go back to bed.
yes, you
But
you need to come back for the afternoon shift.
Yeah. All right.
Before you
Yeah,
go,
yeah,
Dan,
yeah.
as our resident fashion police, her outfit, how would you rate that?
I
Fine,
actually
misdemeanor, or a
had the window
felony?
pretty small. I haven't seen clearly.
Okay, hold on.
She's wearing short shorts, tennis shoes, and a big baggy T-shirt that says "likes cats and weed."
Oh, well, it doesn't get better than that.
Right.
That's Pants approved, 100%.
Okay, absolutely pants approved.
So have a good morning, Mr. Pants. Get some sleep.
Thank you, sir.
And come back for the afternoon because we'll need you by then.
Ta-ta for now.
Enjoy your
And
sleep.
while we have a pause, I do want to thank Miss Gia for providing breakfast from Perkins. It was a family platter featuring pancakes, which I don't normally eat, sausage, bacon, scrambled eggs. Again, I don't like eggs, but the kid did. Fruit, assorted fruit, sprinkles, all sorts of stuff to put on your wonderful pancakes. So it was good. And it was the first of 3 meals that Miss Gia will be providing today for the extended family. The next one I'll be able to actually show on the air because I think the camera's finally hooked up. So there we go. Anywho, today we have a big day because we are celebrating Chille's birthday. We're also celebrating my birthday, which is coming up on the 30th. Donation links down below. I didn't put a scroll up yet because I'm not awake. We are about to start releasing some of the news stories from today. We put out 5 news stories, which we discussed last hour, earlier in the hour, and the actual newscast will come out about a half an hour after we wrap up tonight at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. So you've got that coming up. Paper's already done. hopefully nobody does anything stupid today while we're on the air, because we'll catch up with that tomorrow after football, of course. Right, Phil?
Yes.
After football.
After football.
After football. So with that, let's go back to the first of 30 Brides of Parson.
We were supposed to go right towards Marion, and we had turned right, and then we ran a circle.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay. How old's your friend?
19.
Okay. All right.
Everybody's
You
name.
have your driver's license with you?
No, sir. It's at my apartment.
You know your social?
No, it's at my apartment.
Here.
My apartment.
Set this straight. We're not. Nope. Don't
Okay.
touch it. Don't touch it.
4.
Which way were you traveling?
I was traveling that way. What I said was someone had pulled out in front of me, which is very much
You were
true.
traveling this way.
Yes, sir. I was.
She just blew it. She had said that her friend was driving, and now she is saying she was driving.
Yes.
So that's a good one by the officer. I'll just say that.
was traveling this way. Someone had pulled out in front of me. I have a witness who attests to that. Someone had pulled out in front of me from this lane, from over there.
Okay.
Someone had pulled out in front of me, and I made the right turn, but I made the right turn too late.
Okay,
Is
so
what
you
I'm
were
saying.
driving.
I made the right turn too late. No, I was not driving.
So you just
we
said you
made
made-
the right turn too late. Is what I'm saying.
Let me listen to me. I'm going to look at the cameras. If I see you get out of that driver's seat, I'm going to arrest you and take you to jail for the
Yes,
weekend.
sir.
So if you were lying to me, this is going to go poorly for you.
Yes, sir.
Were you driving the vehicle?
No.
All right. There you have it. You wasn't driving the vehicle. So you were traveling down this road right here,
Yes, sir.
and you were heading this way.
Yes, we had drove down this road, and it was a green light.
Okay.
It was a green light. It was a green light.
So you were
know.
traveling this way to get to
Yes.
33.
It was a green light. I had went and I turned my turn signal on. There was a car in front of us. I had
Again,
turned
you
right
just screwed
too
up.
late.
I know.
And
I had just.
I missed the turn. I missed the turn. No, like I'm being
I
so
missed the
serious. The
turn.
person that was with me can attest this. She'll be right back. I hope she will. She was
I
with
hope
me.
she will.
She told me that she was gonna leave and go get my roommate. So that's where she is right now.
Whose car is that?
It's mine.
Okay. And you weren't driving?
No.
You weren't
But
driving
she
your own
had
car.
gone and got my roommate because I literally told my roommate before I left, I was like, if anything happens, I'm gonna call you. Because I knew. I knew, bro. I knew. I was like, if anything happens, bro, I'm gonna call you. And she was like, okay, I will be up. I will listen. I will answer my phone. I was like, okay, bet. Because I had to take my sister back home.
Okay.
That was the
What's-
whole issue.
Yeah, I know. What's in your
And this
cup?
is water. You can
Let's
go
see
ahead
that.
and try it. It's water,
I'm not gonna try
purified
it.
water. Yep.
You can go
Go
ahead
ahead.
and try it.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've smoked a little bit today, but I
I'm more
haven't drank.
concerned about- Yes, you have.
I've smoked a little bit today, but I
You're a
haven't not
terrible
drank.
liar.
You're a terrible liar.
And I also vape too, but that's
Yeah, you're not old enough for any of that.
yeah, I'm aware. But I just
956.
guess I don't really mind when you grow up like that.
You
It
check
doesn't
the
really
traffic
matter.
cameras. The female we're out with is 324. For some reason, not making a lot of sense. Hey,
Yeah.
we're not on this. It
Why?
stays right there because I said so.
Because you're detained right now, okay?
Yes.
So do what he's asking you.
Well, here's what we're going to do. Stand up. Stand up. Put your hands behind your back.
Drop the keys.
Don't.
Put the keys
Why
down.
are you acting like this?
Put the
Because I'm
keys
not
down.
in.
Put
I
the
didn't
keys
do
down.
anything wrong.
Put the keys down.
No, you're intoxicated and
I'm
you're
not
19.
intoxicated.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Don't.
No, I'm not.
Put your hand behind your back.
I'm not.
Put your hands behind
No,
your
I'm
back.
not.
Phil, I'm not intoxicated.
No, I'm
This
not.
isn't. You're not even getting a f***ing explanation here.
I don't need to give you that. All right,
You
you're
need
about
to give
to.
me an explanation.
You're about to go to the ground.
I need to give you an explanation, and you're not letting me give you one. That's the f***ing problem here.
That's the
Take a-
problem, NCR. You're not listening to your future brother. NCR, you are not listening to your future bride. Right, Phil?
Yes.
I think that's a big part of the problem is NCR has stopped listening to his future bride.
You know,
And
this is what happens. This is why his marriages never work out, because he does
Well-
not listen to his brides.
I think as a reminder, maybe, just maybe, now the count will still be 1 for Mr. Parson. But what if we temporarily transferred the marriage to NCR?
Until the end of the video.
Until the end of the video or the end of the afternoon. Dearly beloved, quickly.
Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today to temporarily transfer this abomination of a wedding of Parson to the beautiful NCR so he could satisfy this woman's heart and heal her soul. Oh, woman, do you agree to temporarily transfer your marriage to NCR until he can heal you?
I do. You better start listening to me or else I'm going to run him over with the car.
And NCR, do you promise to listen to your new bride because you don't want to get run over by a car?
I will. I will always listen, especially with Phil and Jim in the room.
Because it's not good to not do that. By the power vested in me by Holy Smokes Barbecue, we're maybe having some naked grilling later on.
Yes, we
I
are.
now pronounce you temporarily husband and wife. You may thank us later, Parson.
Yay! Parson, remember, donations in the usual amount go to the GoFundMe since it's been 2 days without anyone getting donations anywhere, including LIA, which I forgot to point out in a news story today. So, yeah,
Great
LIA
ass.
didn't get...
Great ass.
Yes, he has not. His streak has ended again because nobody cares anymore. Nobody cares that he's drug on this stupid story since July, and he hasn't hit his $55,000 goal.
Well, he's not helped himself by some interviews he's done.
Well, he's innocent. He's innocent, I say. And we can see it because Floyd Wallace on our channel does better numbers than the LIA stories.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't get anyone to watch an LIA story.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, he's played himself out. He's not helped himself with some recent interviews he's done where he's tried to make really odd parallels to his case and then gone, if they can do it to me, they can do it to you. No, I don't go up to a cop's house.
Yeah.
I don't do any of that shit.
And good morning, Killer Bunny Slippers. Sorry we didn't see you come in. Oh. I'm having an allergy attack, by the way, so I may have to hit a Benadryl and go senile for a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
The colors.
Yes, because I have sworn off Benadryl because of the dementia risks, and if this keeps up, I'm going to have to take one. And it'll be a 1 in a million chance of me smelling toast and killing over.
You don't want to listen.
No, you don't want to listen, you piece of shit.
Oh, so now I'm a piece of shit.
You are, because you don't want to listen, you
Because you don't want to listen, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What?
I ain't gonna listen to nobody.
Well, and this is what is an NCR's future.
No!
Well, if you quit moving your arm,
you don't want to listen.
Matt G. Non-traditional breakfast of ricotta and spinach tortellini, roasted chicken thighs, and roasted carrots.
Ooh.
Speaking of roasted, what are you going to cook this afternoon when you're naked grilling?
I don't know yet. I haven't gone to the store, so I gotta go to the store and find something.
Are you going to do, you could do your famous burgers.
I could do the famous burgers, yeah.
Yes, you could do your world famous Phil's burgers.
Yes.
Yes.
Bob's. I stole the recipe from Bob.
There you go. Bob Vance of Vance Refrigeration.
No, Bob's Burgers.
Bob Vance of Vance Refrigeration is the only one from the original Office who shows up on the paper other than Oscar. Spoiler warning. So, Bob Vance,
Right.
Vance Refrigeration.
I thought Creed was on it.
I didn't see him. Of course, I've only watched the first 4 episodes. Creed's not
No,
on.
I thought he made maybe it was just a promo or something they were doing.
I don't know. I didn't see him yet, but I saw Oscar and I saw Bob Vance. So
Yeah.
Of Vance Refrigeration. Good Lord. I'm already loopy.
Oh, if you let my roommate come and talk to you guys, you wouldn't have to arrest me. You know, if you let someone actually talk to you guys about what happened instead of assuming what
Keep
happened.
pulling, they're gonna get tight on you.
I don't give a what gets tied on me. You know how much shit I've been through, you mother. You know how many times I've
You don't know where I've been.
you.
Yeah. You.
You
Yeah,
don't know my
51,
life.
send
You
me a
don't know where
How
I've
about
been.
you shut up?
Why don't you shut up? You're a f***ing man.
Well, you shut up.
Jim. You shut up.
Yeah.
You gave birth to your children, not you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I
have a female detained right now.
Yeah, female detained right now because you guys are psychopaths.
Hazer up there, kind of 25 West Fifth.
Here, let's.
They got the second one.
Let me have my phone. I deserve a phone call, first of all. And I also deserve a
Patterson, would you mind grabbing my phone?
Oh, yes, YouTube lawyer.
I deserve a phone call. I'm just like,
Grab her water bottle.
I deserve a phone call. If you lose any of my property, you're gonna be sued.
What's that?
Deserves got nothing to do with it.
Deserves got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, Unforgiven.
Okay.
When he's shooting Gene Hackman, and Gene Hackman goes, "I don't deserve this. I'm building a house." And he looks down at him. Deserves got nothing to do with it. Shoots him.
Oh, good Lord.
It's fine. Was all this necessary?
No, it was necessary because you decided that you were gonna put your hands on me.
Well,
I don't put my hands on people. You know how many times
I don't put my hands on
officers
people.
think about that when you arrest women? Do you think about that? Do you? Do you think about when you touch women?
stop talking.
No! I'm not gonna stop talking because you even think about when you touch me what that does to me.
Well, I asked you nicely like 3 times.
No,
Put
you
your phone
didn't.
down, and that's the story.
Because there
So
should
what
be
you
no
wouldn't
reason
do.
why I shouldn't
So
use
then-
my phone down because I'm not being detained.
Yes, you're being
No.
detained
For what?
because you're
Let me
19
know.
and you're intoxicated.
I'm not intoxicated.
And then there's a wrecked car right there, which you made
Yeah, there
several
is a red
statements.
car right there that I didn't wreck.
But then
and
you
that
did
my
you made
roommate
statements
is
that you were
doing that.
driving and you made your
The
free
help
turn
me.
signal. So, with all
Because
that
I
being
don't
said,
want anyone to be in trouble.
with all that being
All
said,
the shit I'm in, bro,
that's why
I
you're
don't
detained.
want anyone to be in trouble.
Okay.
You not nothing. You understand, bro? Y'all can
Yep. On 1,
no,
2,
you
3.
can give me a phone call, bro. Nah, little girl.
Well, here's the thing. We're strong. We can just carry you if you don't want to.
I told you. Call someone.
No.
It's not fair. You give me a phone call.
Flash me around. This is acting like a little girl.
You need to give me a phone call, you piece of
You want to try and trip me? I'll just keep carrying you. No one wants to talk to you if you're screaming and failing.
You piece of...
Get in the car. Stay over on the other side.
I'm not getting in the car until you talk to me. Talk to me for 15 minutes, bro. No. You talk to me. Just talk to me.
Get in the car.
Please talk to me. Please talk.
Shut your door. I got it.
Please talk to me for 10 minutes, please. Please talk to me.
Oh yeah, look at that. She is Mr. NCR's lovely bride for the afternoon.
What do we got her on?
Coming
Right now,
up, we
underage,
will
who's
be
driving this car. She
possibly marrying off Miss Gia and Parson to the same person.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. We have a lovely gentleman lined up coming up where Miss Gia and Parson will be marrying the same person.
We'll be fighting for the love of a tall drink of water.
I don't know if he's tall, but he's a drink of something.
denies that she's driving it. However, then she'd say, I use my turn signal, things like that.
Stop acting like a savage.
No!
Clearly intoxicated. I said, hey, put your phone down, get off Snapchat. Wouldn't do that. Pulled her phone out of her hand, sat down and said, hey, we're not using that, we gotta figure this out. Picked the phone back up, I was like, okay, stand up, you're detained. Then we're trying to handcuff her and she's just squirming. So, as I said to Officer Patterson, we'll just slightly place her on the ground, which we did. Placed her in handcuffs, and here we are.
I have a video camera.
It always gets me when they go silent in the shots like this.
I wasn't even driving you.
He's apparently still swearing, you just can't hear her.
Yeah.
A car pulled out in front of me, that's right, you piece of shit. You listen to me at all? I wasn't even driving! Justin was, you asshole!
I was traveling.
I wasn't
Traveling.
I wasn't driving. I was traveling.
I wasn't driving!
I thought that was the world's weirdest Rubik's Cube in the background, but it was a police car.
She's walking back. Airbag deployment. She comes walking back. Stop her, talk her. She denies driving the car. First, like I wasn't driving it. Then as she's telling us the story, she's like, I was going to turn right. I used my turn signal. A car pulled out in front of me. I pulled into it. So I was like, again, were you driving? No, I wasn't driving. I was like, I have traffic cams. If I find out you're lying to me, I'm taking you to jail. No, I wasn't driving. But then she'd make subtle remarks like she was behind the wheel.
Yeah. What do we have on her that she's impaired?
Odor, alcohol, slurred speech.
Okay.
I haven't got a good look at like eyes or anything like that, but
I saw him with bloodshot glasses.
odor of alcohol. Plus, I mean, odor's strong, and she's 19, so.
Okay.
You know, I got the
we have an
point
underage, which is an M1.
I think at this point I'm not gonna be able to run her through tests.
Try to see, at least making an effort at it, and then go from there.
I wasn't fucking driving, you piece of shit. I wasn't driving. I wasn't driving, bro. I wasn't driving.
Keep up with that story. It seems to be working.
Yes. And whatever results in the beep, beep, beep. Let's jump.
I'm gonna ask if I can get you out of the car.
Can you get my hair out of my face for me? Because I can't.
Don't bite me.
I'm not going to. Can you just...
Alright.
I can't get out of my face.
Wow,
Thank you.
my
I'm
gosh.
sorry.
You could be on the cover of Vogue right now.
Where are you?
Okay.
I didn't want it to go in.
Well, I didn't want it to go this way either, but you
No,
know.
I didn't.
Here's where we're at, okay? I'm a man of forgiveness.
Okay. I'm sorry.
So,
I didn't want to treat you like this.
Yeah, no, I don't want to.
Every time.
Hey, can I finish? Can I finish?
Yeah.
I don't want it to treat you like that either. We tried to be as nice and respectful as we could. With all this being said, if I get you out of the car right now, I'm going to have you perform some SFSTs.
Okay.
Okay? Are you going to do that?
Sir. Yeah.
Are you going to fight with me again?
No, I'm not
Right.
going to fight with you. I was just fighting with you because it's just hard to make you. I wasn't driving. I swear to God, I was not driving. I was not driving.
Here's the deal.
I swear to
during
God.
your story, you were like, you know, we were driving. I used my right turn signal. You used points of reference, basically stating that you were driving.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we
And
were
listen-
listening to Trippy Red, and then she had turned the right
Cleveland.
turn
He's a
signal.
Cleveland artist.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
You know he was a Cleveland artist?
So,
Pope, did you know he was a Cleveland artist?
I did not. That is news to me. I don't
is
even know who
news to
Trippy
you.
Red is. I don't know who Trippy
Me
Red is.
neither. I was hoping that NCR would know since he's our youth on the panel.
Well,
Our
and this
youth.
is also his bride, so I would hope he's
Yes.
monitoring what she's doing.
Yes, we would hope, but we would hope. Anyway.
So
we ran into the gate and she told me to get out of the car. She just said, get out of the car, and I got out of the car. And then we were running towards the apartment, and she said, I ran back.
I saw that. You were running at me.
I didn't want to be a hit and run. I wanted to run back. I wanted to make sure that you guys knew what
I
happened.
ran away, and then I ran back with the cops because I didn't want it to
But
be
you
a hit
gotta
and run.
help yourself out here. You gotta quit crying and kick in my car.
Sorry.
Okay?
Yeah, you can't kick the car.
Oh.
Be respectful.
Sorry.
So here's the deal. I'm gonna get you out. I'm gonna run you through some tests. All right.
Okay.
But the moment you start getting a little squirrely on me, we go right back in this car.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go over to the other side.
Okay.
Well, who's getting squirrely today?
And I'm not gonna lie to you, I lost my croc. Like, I lost one of my
we
shoes,
can find
on
it.
the way.
We can find it.
I'm not sure
Now,
where
do
it
me a
went.
favor and step out.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now do me another favor. Face the side of the car. Look at my car. Face it.
Look at
Face
it?
it.
Okay.
Yes. Perfect.
Yes.
Lean against it.
Okay.
I gotta make sure these cuffs are not gonna.
They're very tight, so I think it should be okay.
Oh,
It's
they're not
hurting
that
my-
tight.
It's hurting my left wrist.
Well,
so
yeah.
I
He's
think
making
it's
sure that they don't hurt you.
I'm gonna flip that one around.
Okay.
This is when you were getting all squirrely on me. I just had to get them on there, you know.
I just wanted to let you know what happened.
All right, so here, give me
I
that.
was coming
Give me this
back.
hand again. Give me this hand again.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's the only reason I was coming back was to let you guys
Hey,
know
you
what
gotta
happened.
turn it
because
in.
she told
There
me-
you go.
she
Quit
just
turning
told
your
me to
wrist.
run to
Quit.
the apartment.
Quit turning your wrist.
Yes, sir.
Give me your hand. Let loose. There we go. Perfect. Your t-shirt's way too baggy.
Yes, my stepdad.
He smoked pot?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I figured as much. There's a bong on it. Here, let this arm down. There we go. I'm going to tighten this one up just a touch.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry for all the time.
No, you're
I
fine.
felt tonight. No,
It's alright. It's just a little bit of trouble. I'm gonna walk you back to the front of this car.
Okay.
Evan, if you could be so kind, would you kill my backlight or kill my overheads? Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna put your butt right on that fore bumper.
Okay, got you.
Perfect, right there.
Okay.
Let's get this hair out of your eyes. Like I said, you could be on the cover of Vogue right now. You know what Vogue is?
Yeah,
it's a magazine. Okay.
Okay, that's concerning.
You gotta stand up straight.
You're 19 and you could be on the cover of Vogue.
Vogue, yeah. Like it's kind of creepy, dude. It's kind of creepy.
Though he is way smoother than Lloyd Wallace. Yes.
Yeah.
Good morning, Tony. Good to see you. Yeah, because Floyd just usually screams, beautiful girl or beautiful woman in Spanish and then
Or
runs
hey
off.
you. Yeah. Or hey you.
Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful girl. That's it.
Beautiful girl. Beautiful girl.
Kind of maintain some composure for me, okay? I'm gonna put you through these tests. I just gotta make sure you're okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm okay. I'm just sad and disappointed in myself right now.
Hey. Like I said, you gotta put your butt up on that
He's
car.
gonna
Yes, sir.
fall over.
Yes,
All right.
I'm looking at you.
Telling you, she should have gone with the
This is gonna be kind of
travel.
bright.
Yes, sir.
All right. You see the tip of this pen?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to follow the tip of this pen with your eyes and your eyes only. Okay. Now I'm gonna ask you a couple questions. During the crash, did you hit your head at all?
No, sir.
No. Have you ever suffered any traumatic brain injuries? Okay.
I might have, but I'm not
A
sure.
doctor would
as of
tell you.
knowing.
A doctor would tell you if you had a traumatic brain
Yeah, I
injury.
know.
Okay. Glasses
Never
or
been to a doctor.
contacts?
No, sir.
Okay. So you see the tip of this pen?
Yes.
I need you to try and stand up as straight as you can for me. All right. You can lean against the car.
I can't.
That
Really,
helps
my
you.
shoulders standing
Yeah.
straight.
Well, you can like use the car to try to balance you.
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to follow the tip of this pen with your eyes and your eyes only. Do not move your head. All right. We'll bring it in. It'll come out. Okay. Follow this for me.
Yes, sir. It really sucks following it, to be
Why?
honest. Because I've done it. This is about the third time I've done it.
All right. Well, I just
And
need
it
you to
just sucks that I keep
Maintain.
having to do it.
maintain.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm maintaining. I can see it.
All right.
It just
We'll
sucks.
conclude this. I'm gonna have them look at you real fast. Okay.
Yes, sir. It just sucks that I have to deal with all of this
we
shit
just-
right now.
We got a job to do.
And I'm sorry that
But you
I
need to
have
talk
to
to
make
this-
you guys
this-
deal with all
these
this
lovely
shit. I'm
firefighters.
sorry.
Hey, what's your name?
Morgan.
Morgan. Are you feeling pain? Are you want Morgan?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
What's up,
right
dude?
now. I'm just sad.
It's supposed to be off 10 minutes ago. And the other person is no idea. Okay.
I've smoked some weed today, but other than that, nothing. Nothing else. Around 3 p.m. I had smoked a bowl, and then I don't know what time it is now, but around 8 p.m. I had smoked again. But I haven't.
Yeah, she's part of the crash. We got the call for the crash. Yeah, I couldn't find the car. I saw it over there. And then
I just.
I didn't think anything
Yes,
of it. I saw
sir.
her
Yes,
and another girl
always.
walking that way as I was pulling up. We pull up, and then she starts coming to us. So then I was like, she kept trying to talk to
My
us on the
roommate
phone.
and the person that I was with was supposed to come back, but I'm not sure when they. That's why I'm kind of just like, well, I can't go anywhere.
Patterson and I literally carried her across the road. But she's saying she wasn't driving.
Yeah,
She was
because
like in
so
her
she
story.
had
She's
had
like,
me
yeah, we
run.
were heading
She was like, let's run
to the
home.
interstate
Like,
to go to
after-
Marion, and then I used my turn
She
signal.
told me to run,
Subtle thing.
and I didn't.
Use it.
And I came back. Yeah, and I came back after the crash.
Let's go ahead and go over to the hospital.
Okay. Is it possible for you guys to just go to the apartment and see if she's okay?
Well,
Because
there's an officer there with her.
she
Okay.
told me to run, and
Yeah. Why would she do that?
I don't know. I didn't want to
no,
run. That's why I had came back.
There's an officer or two with her. Okay.
So
Yeah.
the only time,
Why would she do that?
why would she do that?
Yeah. Why would she do that?
Why would she do that? Why would we run off and not get caught
Why would you
leaving
tell
my
me to
car at the
run?
scene where I
Why would
blamed
you
her
tell me?
for it?
Yeah.
That's, she was driving my car, officer, and
I
Yeah.
swear. But they turned right in front of me.
yes,
had my
they turned
signal
right
on.
in front of me.
I had my signal on. They turned right in front of me, but I wasn't driving.
That's right.
It is my car, but I wasn't driving. And I didn't want it to be a hit and run. That's why I came back after I left.
It's all Serial's fault. She talked us into driving tonight. That's right.
Yes.
Yes.
It's all Serial's fault. Jason Gutterman. That is the new word.
Jason Gutterman.
Jason
Gutterman.
Jason Gutterman.
That's why I came back, because I didn't
really get to going. Jason Gutterman.
Yeah. Let's get her in. I'm gonna talk to Peasy right quick about it, and then we'll kind of go from there.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Sir, they're gonna transport.
What?
Because they asked, you want to go to the hospital? She said yes.
Okay.
Do you want me to ride with them or just follow?
Follow. Unless they want you in there with them.
She's kind of calmed down.
Other female that Reeves has, he already has her back in the THF. He's working her. She's going to get an underage alcohol consumption, and she put this girl as the driver.
Why would she do that,
Pre-check.
Yeah.
Before they came up with it, I was like, I'll just stop and restart.
We can do the rest while we're there. Yep.
He was for real driving because it wasn't me. I wasn't driving. She was driving.
I wasn't driving. Why would she do that? Why would she put me there? Why would she do that?
Why would she make me run? Running's hard.
See if they want her out of handcuffs. Hey, Morgan, I'm gonna get the handcuffs off you. However,
I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm gonna follow you out to the hospital, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So don't give them any flack.
I won't. I'm sorry. You have my shoe and my phone and everything.
I'll look for it real fast, and if I find it, I'll bring it out to you, okay?
I'm sorry. Morgan, you can go lean back if you want.
Thank you. Oh, so much fun.
At the hospital, she submitted a urine specimen, and the results came back at 0.272 BAC, nearly 14 times the legal limit for someone under 21 years of age. Well, 14.
Wow.
She was charged with operating a vehicle impaired, having a prohibited alcohol concentration, failure to control a vehicle, underage consumption of alcohol, driving on an instruction permit. She didn't even have a driver's
license. Yeah. Okay.
On October 28, 2024, she pleaded guilty to the underage consumption charge and the prohibited alcohol concentration charge. The remaining charges were dismissed.
So
she was ordered to pay $725 in fines and court costs. She was sentenced to 20 days in the county jail. Holy hell. She was placed on probation for 3 years, and her license was suspended for 1 year. She committed a probation violation, and there is currently an active warrant for her arrest.
Of course.
Which is why she married 2 men this morning.
Yes. And she cried the whole time.
Yes. She married our own dear, sweet Parson, and then later married our own NCR.
Temporarily,
yes. Now, sight unseen, we're going to go to bride number 2. So somebody in side chat, please put a number between 1 and 20. 1 and 20, please.
That's not
1
2.
and 20. Thank you, Touche, for, well, it can be 2 because I took it off the list, but still. Thank you, Touche, member for 12 months, level ruler of the kitties. Hello, all. Well, hello, Touche. Welcome. So somebody put a number between 1 and 20, and we'll get going. Touche says 15. 15. So let me count. Let's see if I can remember how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Dear God, I've got more than 15 up here. Oh, this is a good one because as we are celebrating Chille's birthday, we have a birthday arrest video.
I have a birthday surprise for Chille.
Oh, what's your birthday surprise for Chille?
Mrs. Pope just come down and informed me that she needs to get to the gym early because she needs to get a close parking space.
Ooh.
Because, you know, you wouldn't want to walk and warm up while going into the gym, right? You gotta get right up front.
Right up front. That's right. That's why we still have the handicap parking space. So
And you know how Chille likes to, you know, work out, talk about the gym. So
right. There you go. You know, I've been working out for since the start of the month for
Yes.
18 of the 20 days.
yes.
And I can feel it. I can actually feel a difference. My stomach isn't as big. That's
Oh, good.
yeah. So where it had been a little tight in some of my shorts, it's not as tight anymore.
Well, that's because you got larger size, but
Well, and that'll be clipped forever. It's not as tight anymore. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. Touche has a gym with valet parking. There you go.
Yeah.
Yes. And allegedly, Mr. Chille DeCastro has been parking cars at a party, according to an unnamed source.
Oh.
Who posted
Doing a
to our
little-
message board or Discord server the other day.
Doing a little side hustle.
That's right. That's right. Even though Chille used to hang out with the likes of Michael Bay at Hollywood parties, according to Chille.
Yes.
Can you just imagine a Michael Bay party?
I can imagine a Michael Bay party. I can't imagine Chille at a Michael Bay party unless he's one of the strippers.
Well, there you go. 30-year-old Chille, I hope you're picturing, and not current day.
Hey, I don't judge. You do. I don't.
Oh, I judge everything. And then I have Pants judge it. And then I have some of our guests judge it for the misspelling.
Yes, and then we put it out on the air and it's misspelled.
Well, it won't be this time. So, So let's go to DUI arrest on her birthday.
Yeah, she was the one.
Key West. She's from Key West. She's blonde and dearly beloved.
Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today to present this lovely blonde Key West woman who may be making key lime pie for her dear person. Person, do you take this lovely blonde woman and her key lime pie to be your lovely wedded YouTube spouse?
I love her.
And her
I love
pie.
pie.
And blonde Key West woman with a fine lemon key lime pie. Do you take her beloved person to be your lovely wedded YouTube husband?
He's a hottie, and I'm wife number 2.
By the power vested in me by the cats that roam around there, the 6-toed cats and Key West, I now pronounce you YouTube husband and wife number 2.
75, I'm out on a traffic crash. Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, how are you?
Anybody hurt?
No,
we're
no,
good.
not at all.
Thank you.
You're good?
Yeah, everything's good.
Okay, well, I mean, everything's not good. You
Yeah.
ran your car into
Yeah,
something.
no, you're right.
Okay.
This car, like, got in the way.
All right,
so.
you guys were both in this car?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know. Was anyone in this car?
No. We accidentally, like, I guess, trying to pass by and
Babe.
we hit it. And we...
Okay, that's all right. All right, just relax. Who's driving? You are? All right, can I get your driver's license and insurance information for the car, please?
You're the passenger?
I was.
It says that everybody, why don't you just do me a favor, just blame the seat right there until we have medics come check you out. We have to have them do that.
Thank you. Just come ahead and have a seat over here with them, okay?
Whatever you want me to do. Sit?
So you have your ID with you?
I just handed it.
No, him.
I'm the passenger.
Yeah, I know.
No problem at all. I mean...
Yeah, but you're a passenger that was involved in the crash, so we have to list you on the crash report as being a passenger in the vehicle.
No.
Elizabeth.
No.
My name is Officer Andrade with the key.
No, I wasn't here.
No.
She's not my wife. She's my mistress. I mean, what?
Yeah, no.
No.
West Police. I'm going to be doing the crash report here. You were driving this car right here. You were coming in this direction, and
It's an accidental flip, you know.
so then what happened? As you're driving, what happened?
She basically had too close.
Sir,
I'm talking.
just let her answer. She's capable.
Yeah, this vehicle seemed to be just out of the way.
The vehicle seemed to be out of the way. Okay, and then what happened? You just kind of sideswiped it? Sideswiped into it?
It seemed, yeah.
Yeah? Okay. And I understand nobody's hurt, right? How fast do you think you were going?
10 miles an hour.
Approximately.
5 miles.
5 miles an hour? Okay, so you were going down here about 5 miles an hour and you just hit this vehicle here?
Accident.
Sideswipe. Sir.
Yeah.
You want him away?
No, it's fine.
Sorry,
It's
I
fine.
didn't mean to answer.
Well, she already told you that she was talking. Just like let her talk.
Yeah. Let her talk.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. I'm Officer Adorno. You guys all right, though?
Yes, sir.
Good. You look a little shaken up. You all right?
Yeah, we just clipped it.
Yeah.
On accident.
Yeah. Where are you guys going? Just to hang out downtown or something like that?
Yeah, we're just going
Accident.
trying to go home.
Trying to go home, okay.
It was an
I got you.
accident, Phil.
Well, Officer Andrade is going to take care of some information about the
I
accident.
mean
And
to
we'll
touch you there,
Yes, sir.
take it from there.
Bill.
Where are you guys from?
We're from Virginia.
I just
Both of you
needed
guys?
some of the
Yes, sir.
pork shoulder you were carrying.
Are you guys like together?
We are. We're married.
Married. There you go.
So listen, Elizabeth. So that concludes my crash investigation. The crash investigation is now over. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna, Elizabeth, before you take off, I'm gonna borrow you over here on this side real quick. I just need to talk to you for a little bit more. You could stay here.
Yes, sir.
All right.
No.
Elizabeth, if you want to follow me, please.
Am I allowed to take photos of the vehicle?
Well, yeah, you can get to it right after. Yeah, you can get to it right after. I'm just gonna talk to you about something over here. If you want to come this way. All right, Elizabeth. So, like Officer Andrade mentioned, the crash investigation, he completed that portion of it, okay? So now I'm going to go into my portion. I'm Officer Adorno with QS Police Department, and I'm going to begin a driving under the influence investigation, okay, a DUI investigation. All right, before that starts, I'm going to have to read you something, okay? Like I said, this doesn't mean you're going to jail or anything like that. This just means I have to read you this, just because one is part of my job, and I'm going to be asking you questions if it gets to that point, okay? Certain questions, all right? So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him present while you are being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights I've explained to you? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. Have you asked any law enforcement officer to speak to another attorney? No? Okay. Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to us or make any statements?
Sorry, what was that?
So having these rights in mind, the ones that I explained to you, are you willing to talk to us?
Yes.
Or yes? Okay. All right. So to begin with, you mind stepping that way a little bit more, boss? Yeah, just walk into the other side of the car. Thank you, brother. All right. So where are you coming from right now?
We went to dinner.
Okay. Where was dinner at?
Yep.
Further down that way.
That's why you're not familiar. Do you remember the name of the restaurant?
I don't. I'm sorry.
No worries. No worries. All right.
How long ago were you guys at dinner? You just coming from there? Or did you eat dinner and drove around, or?
Yeah, I would say about an hour from the time that we had dinner. We had parked and then walked around. So.
Okay, all right. Did you have anything to drink at dinner or anything like that? Like any alcoholic beverages?
Yeah, but it was a long time ago. So.
A long time ago. Okay, what's a long time ago? Like if you could
maybe
guess.
An hour.
Maybe an hour. Okay, but that was at dinner, correct? Okay. What did you have to drink? What did you have to drink?
I had a champagne.
Champagne. Okay. Just one glass.
Yeah, one glass.
One glass. Okay. Do you know what type of champagne? Okay. No worries. All right. So one glass of champagne at dinner. And then after dinner, what happened after that? Did you guys just drive around some more? Or?
We just kind of walked around.
Okay. Walked around. Okay. For how long did you walk around for?
About an hour.
About an hour until you got back to your vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay. Where was your vehicle parked? Like, where did you walk to?
It was in the same area.
In the same area?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What was I going to say? What time do you think it is right now? If you could guess.
Ask me what time it is.
Yeah. If you could guess, what time do you think it is?
Random people in skirts go by. What time is it? It's yeah, it's 8 o'clock at night. So yeah.
It's dark out. That should be a clue.
Almost midnight.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So I'm gonna read you something else. All right. I want you to listen. Okay. So, are you willing to submit to field sobriety exercises to dispel my belief that you are under the influence of alcoholic beverages or chemical or controlled substances to the extent that your normal faculties are impaired?
Am I willing to?
Right. Are you willing to submit to the field sobriety exercises so that you could?
Yeah.
You are? Okay, perfect. All right. Are you sick or injured or anything like that?
No.
All right. Are you diabetic?
No. Are you sick or
anything
injured?
like that?
Are you diabetic? Do you
I
need
am
medical
diabetic.
help?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I am
right.
diabetic.
Do you need medical help right now, especially after Mrs. Popeville has kicked you so severely that you're going to need to park up close to the gym as you're walking her in?
Yes, I do. I will need medical attention if I were to actually take her to the gym. Thankfully, she has her own car and license and insurance and drives herself.
You mean you don't drive her around like driving Miss Daisy?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
I'll be insisting that when I marry Rose, that she drives me around like driving Miss Daisy.
Well, she will need to drive you around because you don't drive.
I do drive. I just prefer not to most of the time.
Right. So she will have to drive because you won't.
Especially in Miami. I'm not driving in Miami. Who drives in Miami?
I wouldn't. God, I have no desire to go to Miami.
That's the one thing that I agree with Floyd on. If you're in another country, don't rent a car, just use Uber. Because people know you're American, they're going to crash into you and you're going to get sued.
Well, it's not happened to me now. I've only done it in 3 countries, so
yes, but
Canada, Mexico, and Chile. But
this is Floyd. He can't keep his glasses in his own pocket.
Well, I agree that Floyd shouldn't do it. But part of the fun of going to another country is to get to experience driving.
I don't know.
It isn't fun in Santiago.
It's not fun in Canada. It's not fun in Canada. You cross the border to Niagara Falls,
Oh yeah.
You get past customs, and they're going. What I think there's something screwy with the translation from MPH to KPH, because they're doing 120 MPH.
Yeah.
As soon as you cross the damn border.
It's kind of screwy there too, because we ended up because we went there and we went to Boston and went to a Red Sox game, and then we were driving home, and we decided to go through Canada,
right?
Because we wanted to go to Niagara Falls, and so I booked the hotel, and the hotel happened to be on the Canadian side, and so this was before you needed the passport.
Right.
So you drive over from the New York side, and the marking is kind of confusing, and so we ended up getting off on an off ramp, which took us back over to the American side. So we had to turn around and go back the way we came, and then we got extensively questioned because we turned around.
Yeah,
and I'm like, I can see that. I just got confused.
I'm old and I'm confused, and
oh, it was great. We had a great time. Our hotel was right up by the falls. Ended up being right up by the falls, and we were on the 17th floor or something like that. So you open up your window, and then at night you get to see the colors, because they changed the colors.
Right.
The lights in the falls. It was beautiful. It was great. I had a great time.
Last time I went, it was packed. I mean, wall to butt packed.
Yeah.
Because we had a group, I won't say where they were from, but they decided that every line had to be standing packed against you.
Sure.
So I was with a date, and she was in front of me while a creepy guy from that country was trying to press himself up, I think, to get through to my body to get to hers, because
yes,
I had a strategically placed backpack to keep any whoopee from happening.
Yes,
you can say. Yeah.
Now we had no problem getting into Canada.
Right.
Other than they questioned me about and the guy was actually kind of really nice about it, because he's like, yeah, it happens all the time with you Americans. I'm like, oh, thank you.
With you Americans.
But when we came across the border in Michigan, they spent an inordinate amount of time questioning us. Like, I have my license, my wife, hands over her license. I got my windows down. They're like, where do you live? So I tell them. They're like, where's your car registered from? Iowa. Where are you going to? Back home to Iowa. Like, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, and it took a little bit of time there at the American border to come back into America. It was weird.
Right.
Like in Canada, they're like, "Hey, welcome."
What are you doing? Why do you want to come back in here? Well, bringing up topical. Floyd Wallace, anytime he gets back to America, he literally is interrogated, because a few years ago he got into a shouting match with customs coming back into the United States, and his butt is flagged.
Like, sure, because he's an idiot.
Yeah. He literally got into
all the drug. Plus, he's going to all the drug countries.
Right. Well, even when he's coming back from Thailand or whatever,
yeah,
he gets pulled out of line. He gets put in the room and he gets interrogated.
Yeah,
and they ultimately let him back in the United States. But you do not cause trouble.
Right.
Especially now under this regime.
Oh, yeah.
Or else they could just say, we don't want you back in the country.
Right.
So, yeah. And with Floyd's status soon, once once he knows if he's the father and if he has to pay child support, yeah, if there's a warrant for not paying child support, which I'm not saying there is because it hasn't even been determined that he's the kid's father yet, but
Right.
still, if they find a warrant for him when he comes into the country, that'll be even worse.
Yep.
Mr. Floyd Wallace, amazing American, folks. Amazing American story. The American dream through the eyes of Floyd Wallace.
And speaking of birthday boy,
yes,
Floyd Wallace is an American hero.
Yes, Mr. Chille DeCastro once called Mr. Floyd Wallace.
American treasure. American treasure.
An American treasure.
An American treasure.
And you know what, Phil? You are an American.
Yes. And I have
You
treasure.
are an American.
And I have treasure.
Probably.
I'm not telling you where it's buried, but I have treasure.
The dog will let us know. Because seriously, she's waiting to sell you out for cookies. Like the
I actually got cookies from my neighbors because they left and they went to Italy, and when they came back, they had brought us some gifts, and one of them was going to be a beef stick that they had bought at duty free in Italy.
Right.
And when they flew into the United States, there's a beagle at O'Hare International Airport.
Oh, good Lord.
And the beagle found the beef stick.
Right.
And ate my beef stick.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah. That's his job. To find food.
Well, the other thing I was going to bring up, in Zelda Breath of the Wild for the Switch, at any village, there's a dog hanging outside the village. And if you give the dog treats 3 times, the dog wags its tail and shows you where its owner's buried treasure is. Yeah, 3 apples, 3 pieces of meat, just 3 of something. Right. And the dog gets lovey eyes and takes you directly to the treasure. So I'm not saying that the paperati can be bribed, but according to the Legend of Zelda, the paperati can be bribed.
Oh, she can be bribed. She can be
That's
bribed.
It.
Yeah.
Your wife can be bribed too.
They went to this. I don't remember what they told me what island it was. I don't remember what island it is, but anyway, it's famous for lemons. And so they brought us back these like stone type cookies that are have a lemon cream filling in them, and I like them. I think they're delicious. The wife does not like. She does not like. And I'm like, sweet, more for me.
Yeah, but the wife doesn't like anything.
No, she does. She does.
So we could we could marry the wife off to Mr.
No. Not doing that to Partisan.
We've got to get his numbers up. We've got to get his number up. So the next woman that appears
we have what, 12 hours?
on this We've got 11 hours left, believe it or not.
Yeah.
The next woman who appears in this video is going to get married off to Parson.
Okay.
Besides the one we already married him off to.
Okay.
There we go. Blurry woman in the background.
Yes, dearly beloved. We're gathered here today to marry off the blurry woman in the background off to Parson. Blurry woman, do you take blurry-eyed man to be your lawfully wedded YouTube husband?
I'm gonna be wife number 3.
And Parson, do you take the blurried woman to be your lawfully wedded blurry wife?
If I can't see her face, then she's not gonna see mine. So no alimony this time.
Yes, no alimony this time. By the power vested in me by that house behind the blurry woman, I now pronounce you YouTube husband and wife. You may get into focus.
There you go.
All right. Any inner ear problems? No. Hey, watch your step. I don't want you to fall over the curb. We can move over this way a little bit. Yeah. All right. Any issues with mobility or anything like that? No. All right. Any prosthetic legs? Prosthetic any body parts? No. No prosthetics. All right. Any glass eyes? Blindness in any eye? No. Okay. Do you wear any contacts? No. Or do you wear glasses? No. All right. All right, so it's.
Are you a furry?
Person, you are unable to pass the NCR today. It is Merry Person Off Day. Now we may give you, like the last one, we may give you, or the first one, an out, but you can't pass the NCR. You might be able to pass the Tomatoes, but Tomatoes isn't up this early.
It's 3 exercises I'm gonna walk you through them as well. Okay, so the first one that's gonna happen is I'm gonna check your eyes. Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you to stand with your feet together like this.
Stand and deliver.
All right, and then I'm gonna have your hands to your side. All right, so you're gonna stay in this position. Okay, what I want you to do is I want you to look at the tip of my pen. All right, I want you to follow the pen with your eyes only. Okay, try not to move your head or anything like that. Okay, you understand? All right. Keep looking at it for me, all right?
He does not look happy. And look at the bags under her eyes.
Well, she's been
That's
up
some
with
hard
Parson.
drinking.
Just keep looking at the tip. There you go.
Parson.
Keep your head straight from me, okay? Just follow with your eyes.
I would if you didn't have the circumstance.
All right.
Yeah, Cereal. Tomatoes was in bed. So, yeah. We can't marry Tomatoes off to Parson. We can marry Cereal off to Parson.
Well, Siri's already married, so.
But she can still get a 1-day pass to marry Parson.
She could. You can run that by the hubby.
Yeah. Cereal, get back to us on that one.
All right. So the next exercise we're gonna do is gonna be, it's called the walk and turn. All right. So what I'm gonna have you do. All right, we could use this. All right. So what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you stand over here for me. Just walk this way, please. All right. Be careful. All right.
Right here?
No, I'm gonna have you here, and you're just gonna face me on this side. Stand over here. All right. Turn around and face me. All right. So because there's no line, we're gonna use an imaginary line. Okay. Do you see any debris or anything like that in the middle of the street? No debris?
There's that weird...
That weird stick? All right, let's kick that out the way. There you go. All right. Any other debris you see? It's clear debris, right?
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to have you do, all right, is I'm going to have you get into the starting position, okay? But I don't want you to begin until I finish the instructions, all right? So the starting position is I'm going to have you put your left foot on the imaginary line, all right? And then I'm going to have you bring your right foot in front of the left foot.
Okay, so Serial has her hubby says, "Oh my God, fecking take her." So, dearly
Okay.
beloved,
Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today on a very special occasion to give a wonderful birthday gift to a truly demented man. Serial, do you take the dearly beloved person to be your lovely wedded chat husband?
I think her husband already said okay, so that's covered.
And person, do you take Serial to be your moist chat wife?
I do.
By the power vested in me by Bob Iger, I now pronounce you chat husband and wife. You may do all kinds of emojis back and forth.
And there you go. That's wife number 4. Wife number 4.
Four.
Heel to toe touching. All right, you're going to stay in this position until I finish the instructions. Also, I'm going to have you bring your arms to your side. All right, and you're going to stay in this position. Understand? Until I tell you to begin the exercise. All right, so what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you take 9 heel to toe steps. All right, so it's going to look something like this. All right, you're going to look down at your feet and you're going to count out to 9. So 1, 2, 3, so on until you hit your 9th step. All right, on your 9th step, you're going to take a series of small steps, keeping your left foot on the line and bringing your right foot back onto the line. All right, once you're here in this position again, you're going to walk 9 several steps back, counting out loud, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so on until you feel like you finished. All right, so
Okay.
I'm going to have you back in the starting position, don't worry. Yep, good? All right, try to have your heel touching your toe, okay? There you go. All right, just like I demonstrated, okay? Do you have any other questions or anything about it? No? All right, have your heel back in front of your, there you go, in front of your toe. All right, you may begin the exercise. Yep. All right, good. All right, now the third exercise is the one-legged stand. All right, one-leg stand. All right, so what I'm gonna have you do, all right, just like before, I'm gonna have you get into a beginning position. Okay, I'm gonna have your feet together, just like this, with your hands to your side. All right, when I tell you to begin, all right, I'm gonna have you raise one leg, either leg you want, left or right, approximately 6 inches off the ground. All right, so about the size of a soda can. All right, while either leg is up, you're gonna count out 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, so on.
I'm gonna count?
Yes, ma'am. You're gonna count out loud 1001, 1002, 1003 until I tell you to stop. Okay? Until I tell you to stop.
Okay.
Yeah. So just keep counting out 1001, 1002 until I tell you to stop. If your leg at any point touches the ground, all right, you could just pick it up and continue where you left off. All right, do you understand these instructions? All right, just give me 1 second and I'll let you know when you can start.
What, don't you want to show her what it looks like?
Oh, I did it in front of her. It's gonna look like this: 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, so on until I tell you to stop. All right?
Gosh.
You did miss that. It's all good. All right, so just give me a sec. All right? All right, you may begin the exercise.
1001,
There she goes.
1007, 1009, 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015, 1016, 1017.
Okay. All right, you may stop. All right, for the last one, I'm gonna have you turn around. Just face the vehicle. just bring your arms behind your back. Watch your, yeah. Yeah. Alright, man, I'm gonna have you walk to the side of my control vehicle, alright? 781 field mode 1015. Signal 1. Actually, I'm gonna have you walk to the other side. I'm sorry. Do you have anything on you that's gonna cut me, poke me, or anything like that? Alright, I'm just gonna pat you down really quick, make sure there's nothing on you. Alright, give me 1 second, make sure nothing's going on. You should be fine. Alright, go ahead and step in.
So listen, so she's being arrested, okay, for DUI. So she's going to go to the county jail. She won't get out until tomorrow. Okay, the county jail is located on Stock Island. She'll have, she'll be afforded a phone call. Okay, so she can call you if she wants. Do you know where her cell phone is?
I don't know what the f to do. What
Do you know where her cell phone is?
I don't know.
Okay, well, because I'm pretty sure she wants her cell phone.
She does.
Okay, so I'll look in the car. All right.
Man.
So you just have to wait till she calls you, and then tomorrow, I've never seen a judge hold anybody. What they'll do is they'll give her a bond, and they'll release her tomorrow. Okay? And then she'll have a court date in the future.
Alright, so this next portion is just called the 20-minute observation, okay? So it's pretty much what it sounds like. You're just going to sit here for 20 minutes, alright? Do you have anything in your mouth or anything like that? Alright, do you have any fake dentures, any fake teeth, anything, piercings or anything like that? Okay, can you open your mouth, sorry? Lift up your tongue? Okay. Alright.
Can you provide me a sample of your alcohol content?
Yes.
Okay. So like I said, we're just going to stay here for 20 minutes. Once that 20 minutes is up, we're going to go into that room. Just don't touch your mouth, anything like that,
Okay. Just want to ask. Like, sorry.
You're fine.
Just want to make sure. For legal things.
For legal
how
things?
does that work? Like, what do I need to ask? Like, as far as that, because you guys have already arrested me and all that.
Right.
So what is your question?
Rights? What are my rights?
So right now you have rights, but you're not privy to a lawyer at this point in time because driving is a privilege, it's not a right, if that makes sense. So after the fact, we'll read you your Miranda rights, and then at that point you can decide if you want to talk to us or not. Does that make sense to you?
So
at this point in time, we're not asking you any incriminating questions.
Yeah.
We're asking you all if you're going to provide me the sample of your breath determines alcohol content. That's all it is right now. After the fact, if we want to talk to you, we'll read your Miranda rights because we're going to ask you questions that could possibly be self-incriminating. But at this point in time, it's nothing self-incriminating. It's me asking if you want to provide me a sample of your breath determines alcohol content.
Okay. Gotcha. And today's my birthday. Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday. You'll have better ones, I promise. I promise. It was just, a mistake today, and then you'll have better ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this your first time getting arrested or no? So I guess not.
Anyway, so can I ask a question?
Of course.
How long will you say this will take? Because we are supposed to leave tomorrow.
So I told your husband, you're gonna see a judge in the morning, like 9 in the morning, maybe possibly. You're gonna see a judge early in the morning.
The deputies can explain that process.
Yeah, that's all we know. The deputies, the people that are gonna come book you in, they have more information about that. But your flight's at 6, right? 6 p.m.
I believe so. I don't know whatever he told you, but yeah, it's later. It's not like in the morning or anything. I don't know exactly the time.
You should be out by then, hopefully. But like I said, deputies are gonna have more information on that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So it'll be in the morning. The judge usually comes in.
You'll see a judge.
I'll see a judge, and then I'll have to come back.
Well, you can have a lawyer represent you.
They're just
What was that?
You
confusing
can have a lawyer
her.
represent you. You don't necessarily have to come back unless you go to trial. That's like the only time you'd actually have to be here.
I'll have a lawyer that'll be able to represent me?
Right. So, I mean, you're going to have to get a lawyer no matter what, whether one's appointed to you or you pay for your own. But you live in Virginia, correct?
Yeah.
So that lawyer can represent you here, so you don't have to travel back and forth for all your court hearings.
Okay.
Right. So
But like if you were to go to trial, since you are accused of this, you would have to be in front of the judge for your trial. But that would be probably the one time that you would actually have to be here. If it goes that far.
If it goes that far.
Okay.
I don't think so, Captain.
So are you guys visiting for your birthday?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can still have some fun tomorrow, kinda.
Kinda? Really?
Kinda.
You really think so?
Alright, you can come in the room with me, okay?
Yeah, fun is spending the day in a holding cell. What do you think, Phil?
Well, they're flying home, so there is the Mile High Club.
Yeah, but is she going to let him anywhere near her after this?
Probably.
Since he was crying. Speaking of crying in the break room. Hello, Mr. NCR.
Hello, hello.
Now, how are you enjoying your new wife?
You can't marry me. This was Parsons' wife.
Well, we married you off anyway.
Because I had to step away for an emergency.
Temporarily.
Temporarily, till the afternoon.
To the very first woman that we were watching when you left.
Why would you do that?
Because
it was
Parson
funny?
requested it.
And I requested not to be married unless it's to a very particular person.
Well,
Now,
we like
you also-
Parson.
You also married, or you also missed Parson getting married to Serial.
Yes.
I hope he enjoys the hook room.
We are up to 4 weddings now. 4 weddings
5.
and a possible 4.
5.
4. No, it's
5.
4. No, it's 4.
No, because that's because this was number 2, right? And the Blurry Woman was 3, and Serial was 4. You're right. Okay.
Yes, Serial is 4. So, yes. So this lady's got some arms on her. Look at those arms.
Yeah.
She's jacked. She could tear Parson in half.
She can carry him around like a little baby.
Like a sack of potatoes.
I'm going over here.
Yeah, just follow her.
Sit right there, okay? Let's walk through the spider web. Alright, so what's going to happen is we're going to open this up. There's 2 pieces to the mouthpiece. You wrap your lips around it. You're going to seal. Block it with your tongue. You take a deep breath. You're going to exhale. So if you hear the machine making a constant beeping noise, you're doing it correct. If it's not making a noise at all, you're doing something wrong. I'll be here coaching you along the way. It doesn't take that long. As long as you give a deep, steady breath, you should be okay.
Okay. Can I, like, I don't understand.
Sounds a little bit like sonar in a submarine in the movie.
I'll read this to you.
I don't understand.
So, I'm now requesting that you submit to a lawful test of your breath for purposes of determining alcohol content. I am also authority of the QS Police Department. If you fail to submit to the test I have requested of you, your privilege to operate a motor vehicle will be suspended for a period of 1 year for first-time refusal, or 18 months if your privilege has been previously suspended as a result of a refusal to submit to a lawful test of your breath unit or below. Additionally, if you refuse to submit to the test I have requested of you, and if your driving privilege has been previously suspended for a prior refusal to submit to a lawful test of your breath unit or below, you'll be committing a misdemeanor. Refusal to submit to the test I have requested of you is admissible into evidence in any criminal proceeding. You understand what I just read to you?
Yes.
What?
So, do you understand? If not, I can explain it to you.
You read something?
You can explain.
So, if you refuse, your license is going to be suspended right here and now, okay? You can try to get it back with your lawyer. There's a whole process that he can advise you of. If you previously refused before, you've been arrested for a DUI before?
No.
Okay. So, if you refuse before, then it'd be suspended for 18 months.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically all it's saying.
Okay.
And if you've refused before, then you can be charged with a misdemeanor right now for that. Or a later time if they find out that you have.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you understand all that?
Yeah.
Do you want to refuse? Or you want to provide the sample?
If I refuse, then what happens? Like,
I mean, you're still being arrested no matter what.
I'm already here.
Correct. And if you're not under the influence, this is the opportunity to prove that to us.
Okay. And then, if I were to refuse, and then what happens?
No, it's the same process. You're still going to be here until the morning.
Okay.
Your license is just going to be suspended.
Gotcha. Until when?
For a period of 1 year.
Until 1 year, until what?
Well, 1 year from today. So next year, November or October 21st. 21st, right?
That's what happens?
Mm-hmm. That's what I just read to you.
And then you get another charge.
Drunk is he?
If she refused before. So it's up to you. You understand what I read to you? It's up to you if you want to refuse or not. I can't advise you either way.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to get it all.
So do you want to refuse or do you want to provide the sample?
I'll provide it.
Okay.
Sorry, I was
There you go.
trying to get it all.
Hi, Valkyrie.
Take a deep breath and then exhale, long and steady.
I breathe in.
Yep, and then exhale. Well, you got a little bit harder than that.
Sorry.
Hey, Rose.
Deep and strong. Keep going. Alright. So remember, if you hear that steadily going, you're doing it right. But, so if it just beeps and shuts off, it means it's not registering anything. So deep, strong breath, alright? If you just blow off for like 10 consecutive seconds, it'll go through.
Okay, so I take a deep breath and then breathe.
Yep. Yeah, it's not picking up. It's a deep, heavy breath. I've had 80-year-olds do this before, I promise. Nope. It's not picking up.
Sorry.
Is she fighting it? What the hell?
I don't know.
Alright, try it again. Like I said, deep breath, fill your lungs up, and just exhale. Just let it all out. Alright, deep breath and exhale.
Deep breath and exhale.
Keep going, keep
Exhale,
going, keep
Phil.
going, keep going. Keep going.
Deep breath and
Take another deep
exhale
breath and
yourself,
exhale.
Phil.
Because it's not registering right now.
Is Phil, what did you exhale?
No?
Take a deep breath.
I am waiting to
exercise, Phil.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Take another deep breath. As long as you do it long, consistently, like I said, 10 consecutive, you're fine. If you do it like really deep and really fast, like 10 seconds, it'll pick it up.
That's horrible.
Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop picking it up.
I'm sorry.
Horrible.
Fine.
No, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I am.
Deep breath. Stop picking it up. Stop picking it up. Deep breath.
Like a balloon.
Like a balloon?
Yep, as hard as you can.
No, that's horrible. Stop thinking that
Keep
way.
going. No. Stop picking it
I
up.
can't
Your
help
wife
it.
would not approve.
Stop picking it up. Keep going, keep going. If you hear that noise, it's collecting it. It's not collecting it right now.
And stop giggling, Phil.
I can't help it.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Almost there. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, just like that. No. No. Take
No?
No. No, it's gotta be consistent. That was better than the previous attempt.
Okay.
No.
No. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop picking it up. Remember, if you hear the audible tone, it means it's collecting it.
I'm hearing it.
Yeah, but it stops. So as soon as it stops, it's not collecting. It's going to be consistent.
I gotcha.
No. I will not breathe. I will fall over dead before I breathe for you.
You can't make me.
Stop picking it up.
Phil,
Breathe.
What?
breathe.
No.
No.
I will take away the smoking.
Uh-oh.
There's nothing you can do, NCR.
There's a lot I could do. I can enjoy my freedom.
Sorry, deep breath. And exhale. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Deep breath and exhale again. Keep going. Not picking up. Just remove it from your mouth. Deep breath. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Almost there. Keep going, keep going. Alright.
Yeah?
Yep. We're just gonna do that one more time.
You got it?
Yes, one more time. One more time, you're done.
Alright. Just like last time, okay? Deep breath and exhale.
One more time. We're going to skip this part.
That beeping was annoying.
Yes.
There, this officer, and I'll try to explain everything to you in a
But
second.
all of the attempts will be documented?
It's all documented. It's all documented on camera too.
Okay. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm like pushing hard. I don't know what to do.
Just go and sit out there with Officer Donner, okay?
Alright, so this here is a driving under the influence citation. Alright? So it comes with a court date like we talked earlier, okay? Your court date is right in this section here. You're gonna get a copy of this in your property as well, alright? So your court date is October 31st, 2024 at 9 a.m. here at the Key West Courthouse, alright? Like we mentioned earlier, if you're able to get an attorney, the attorney could be the one to come in and represent you, okay? You don't physically have to be here for that portion, all right?
Yeah.
So what I need you to do is I need you to sign this citation. It's not an admission of guilt, okay? This doesn't, just because you signed this doesn't mean you're guilty of what we're charging you with, okay?
Right.
What's the signature just means that you received a copy of the citation and that you're aware of the court date, all right?
Okay.
All right, so just need you to sign where this X is here. Like I said, it doesn't mean you're guilty, it just means that you received a copy of that, all right? This is gonna go into your property as well. So you'll have a copy of that when you get out tomorrow, okay?
All right, so it's 9:45 at night right now. So the
What's that, Phil?
It's going to go on your permanent record.
It never goes on my permanent record because I burned it. I burned it, I said.
I says I done did.
I done did burn it. Good Lord. This one's almost over.
first test that we went through, both samples that you tried to provide me were volume not met, so I had to collect an additional sample, okay? So that second test, the first sample you provided me was 0.162, which was almost 2 times the legal limit. The second one you provided me was volume not met like the first one. The third one, you still couldn't provide the volume, so you were marked as a refusal at 21:38 hours, okay? And he'll further explain everything else to you.
Okay. So he was able to provide? He was able to provide?
You were able to provide the first sample.
But we need 2.
But we needed 2. So the second and third time you weren't able to provide a sample. Even though you were trying, it just wasn't getting it.
Okay.
Have you been drinking?
I have been drinking.
Okay,
You
what
were
have you been
trying,
drinking?
but you weren't blowing hard enough.
I drank about 1 glass of champagne.
1 glass of champagne, yeah, right. And what else, lady?
Couple of Jaeger shots, a couple of
Who are you
mimosas.
drinking with?
My husband.
And then, can you feel the effects of alcohol right now?
I'm okay. No.
No, okay.
I'm okay.
Do you feel tired or sleepy?
Well, it's late, so yes, I feel sleepy, but no.
Okay. Do you feel impaired?
No.
Okay. Have you ever thought about
He
using
was
the designated
charged with
driver?
driving under the influence with property damage.
No.
Property.
Okay. Why not? Like when you are drinking, you ever thought about using a designated driver?
In my life? Yes.
Right. So, I mean, so you have thought about it
Yes.
before. Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Her case is still open. Her next court date is September 25th, 2025. So next week.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay, chat. We need a number between 1 and 30. 1 and 30.
13.
1 and 30. If I can ever get my
Dirty 30.
dirty 30 cursor to go over.
A dirty 30.
My dirty 30 cursor so I can actually see chat.
So are we getting a dirty 30 natty pack apparently?
Matt G says 13, so you're not getting any of whatever you just said. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, good, because I don't like drinking natty ice. That stuff is basically water.
Okay, then. This wonderful girl. Wonderful girl.
Wonderful.
Who we will marry off sight unseen to Mr. Parson.
Yes.
Pretends to have a seizure.
Nice.
And that's all we can say. So, dearly beloved.
Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today on a special day where we've married a person to all kinds of women, but now we got a complete faker. Complete faker. Complete faker. Do you take the absolutely real, down-to-earth, salt of the earth, 100% committed, and will never screw around on you except with another white person?
I was only shaking out of love.
And person, do you take this complete faker to be your lovely wedded YouTube spouse, to honor, cherish, and to make her into an honest woman.
I love her. I do. Number 5's better than number 4 in every way. Every way.
And the power vested in me by the untold amounts of cash Gia gives me, I now pronounce you two husband and wife. You may straighten her out.
Gia, to catch you up, number 4 was Serial. She married person as well.
Oh God, what a way to start a day.
Her husband said, take her. Take her now. Take her away.
Can I propose something?
Yes.
You want to get married to this woman?
No. Hear me out. Parson married Serial.
Yes.
He now needs to marry Gia because that's wifey to Serial. Do another one.
That's true.
Do another one. Make it number 6.
True.
Dearly beloved.
It was your idea. You should do the honors, sir.
That's right, NCR. You should do the honors.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to make number 6 for Parson's wedding-a-thon. Parson, do you take Gia to be your lawfully wedded YouTube wife, to do whatever she says or be thrown muffins at, and to praise the great Zoe?
Yes.
I do, because she's high and tight.
And Gia, do you take Parsons to be your muffin target husband, to practice your aim, and to have him give the praise of the great Corgi?
Yes.
By the powers invested in me by YouTube, RCN, and the Nevada Gaming Commission's lesser-known brother, Reno's, I now pronounce thee husband and wife.
Yes. Oh
6 wives in under 10 minutes.
Wow.
It's really Gia was the face of the relationship.
I just want to fuck my life. Stop. Stay in the car and stop playing with me.
Officers responded to a call in reference to a 33-year-old woman allegedly hitting her sister while she was driving down the road.
Oh, I think we've seen this one. This is a good one.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hold on. There's a second woman in the car.
Yes.
Make it 7. Make it lucky number 7.
Dearly beloved.
Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today for lucky number 7. Lucky number 7 and a 2 for sisters. Reasonable sister, do you take Parson to be your lovely wedded YouTube husband, to honor, cherish, and to hopefully not get run over by your crazy ass sister?
I do.
I think
And Parson, do you take this lovely unseen woman who is much saner than her crazy sister to be your lovely wedded YouTube wife?
He's always better than number 4.
By the power vested in me, crazy 8s, I now pronounce you YouTube husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Video hasn't barely started, but now he's been married 3
Hi, my
times.
sister, she's drunk and she's put her hands on me, and I'm like, I really want her to go into the back seat because I do not trust her. She's put her hands on me while I'm driving, and I can't deal with that.
So where did this happen at, when she first hit you?
She got in trouble at debauchery with the bouncers, and I was like, what happened?
Debauchery, debauchery.
I was like, let's leave in peace. And I don't know why she pissed off the bouncers. I was like, what happened? Why? And she's drunk. She put her hands on me, and I really don't feel safe with her in the car. She grabbed my hair. She pulled my hair. She wouldn't let go of my hair, and I had my foot on the I have to put my foot on the brake.
So why are you?
So that's why I was scared. I can't drive with her. I asked her to go in the back seat because I cannot trust. I don't want to get into an accident.
So while y'all are driving, You guys got an argument?
We just came from debauchery,
Okay.
downtown Melbourne.
Okay.
And I was like, what happened with the bouncer? Because the bouncer, I don't know what happened with the bouncer. She pissed the bouncer off, and they were like, get out. We barely grabbed our bags to leave.
Mm-hmm.
It was because of me. I was like, we're leaving. Like, what happened? I'm sorry. Like, what happened? And I explained to her, I asked her, I was like, what happened? Like, why did the bouncer, like, kick you out like that? She's being belligerent. This is my first time hanging out with my sister like this in years. And anyways,
you get in the car, start driving, and what happened?
We just came from downtown Melbourne, and then she just grabbed me. I don't know what happened,
Just
but
said
she
that
touched
number
me. She put her
4.
hands on me, and I was driving. Like, I literally had to
Grabbed
go
you?
into the
Why she
median
grab you?
on my hair.
Okay.
And then she wouldn't let go.
Okay, was she pulling your hair? What was she doing?
And like, I couldn't even see. I had to, thankfully by then I had already gotten to the medium, the turning lane, and I had my brake on the, I had my foot on the brake. But like, I'm scared to drive with her.
She's scared.
Alright, we're gonna shoot off the road, okay?
Sorry, sir. Sorry. I love police. I don't want to be a nuisance.
You're not.
I don't want to be a nuisance, Gia. I don't want to be a nuisance.
Hi. Yes,
Okay.
go.
So you have an ID
I go
on you?
make the bed and get dressed, and then I'll
was
feed
just
you.
at downtown with my
Okay, do you have an ID with you?
I will.
Not right now.
See, she's already
How are you
giving
gonna
the
get
baby
drinks?
talk to person.
Huh?
Yes.
How are you getting drinks without the ID?
I was downtown with my sister, and we were driving. And
Okay, yes, ma'am. But I need your ID. Though.
No, I'm letting you know why she called.
I'm here. I need your ID first.
My name is Sheila Satirical.
Do you have an ID?
See my message, Jim?
I'm really.
Give me a sec.
Private chat in here.
How old are you?
I'm 33.
You're 33?
Yeah, I think you stopped this earlier.
Okay,
What's,
thank
how do
you.
spell your name?
You're welcome.
Sheila.
How do you spell it?
SHEILA.
They should be back from karate by then.
Okay.
I'm
Breakfast
sorry.
was good?
I'm not
Oh, it was
trying
excellent.
to
Good.
like.
It was excellent. Thank you again.
I hope I'm not gonna get arrested. All I did was be in the passenger
And
side.
I'll be right back.
My
Hope is
sister
in
was-
charge.
No, but my sister was like, I'm sorry, my sister is always
Is she your biological sister?
Yeah, it's an emotional situation. It really is.
So
like,
from the beginning, what happened?
she wanted me to clean her home because she wanted to move out of her apartment, and I did. And I was like, in an exchange, after I cleaned her kitchen, take me to downtown Melbourne, because I grew up here in Palm Bay. I'm sorry. I grew up in Palm Bay. Went to school in Mass. Like, I just wanted to come here to kind of like have fun.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm a little.
You're fine. You're fine.
Anyway, my sister was like, okay, cool. And then I cleaned her kitchen. I was like, okay, let's go. And she was like, I didn't want to go. Anyways, we went to downtown Melbourne, and like, that's what happened. We went to some bar, and then we went to debauchery. We came out, and she was like, oh, you're acting crazy. Like, you were acting crazy at debauchery. Like, are you drunk? And I was like, I did have a little drink, but like, this is the first time I'm sorry, I have a son. This is the first, like, one of the first times this year I had it without my son. I just want to have fun. Sorry, I danced a little bit too much, and like, she got a little bit mad, and like.
So she was mad that you were kind of acting
drunk? No, I was just dancing, like, it was I don't know, debauchery, like, they have sorry, I know you guys are officers, you don't do this, but like, at debauchery, it's a nightclub in downtown Orlando. They have music, and they have a bar, and they, have people dancing, I'm sorry, I was dancing. And my sister got a little bit upset.
So she's upset that you were dancing.
I am drunk. I hope that's not illegal.
No, it's not illegal to be drunk.
First, I am back with the little-known cat, Princess Baby. Weirdly, Dr. Dave used to have a cat named Princess Baby. That's a weird thing. I don't know why I know that, but there is no connection between the cats.
Because you stole that cat?
No. No, she's one of the
lured it
litter.
away with treats?
No, she's one of the kittens I've raised since they're about 2 weeks old. I don't know. Hey, Internet God. Yes, it's not Chille. We discussed Chille first hour. We're in hour 2, 3 now. Out
4,
of
5,
13.
6, 7, 8.
We are currently marrying off Parson, trying to set the record of marrying off Parson 30 times today. We've already married him off how many times?
7.
8. I think it was 8. 8. I think.
Yeah, because it
yeah.
was 6. It was 6, so we just did the 2. So yeah, it's 8.
Yeah, this girl was 8 because Serial was 4 and Gia was 6.
Yeah.
So yes. In the background, if anyone wants to take a break from us, we are putting up news stories, one every couple of hours. And the actual newscast will be out tonight at 9:30 p.m. Eastern after we wrap up with this marathon. We also will be joined by a special guest next hour. Randall Newman may be stopping by to talk copyright. And Judy, the lovely Judy from Arizona, may be stopping by tonight to get her long-awaited compliments from me and the AI, which is a bit that we have been delaying for weeks now.
I'm sure she's looking forward to that.
She actually is. We talked about it. So,
okay.
Yes. And Rose may show up at any time. And Pope Phil will be nude grilling at some point. Pope Phil will also be taking over the show for an hour while I do exercise bike. He didn't know that, did he?
Did not know that. No.
Well, we did talk about you doing it while I was exercise biking because I need a half an hour to do that at some point. So, yes, I'll give you the drunk girl to watch or whatever. Since I apparently downloaded 50 drunk girls. So, because I was counting whoever gave us the 20-something figure, I kept counting and it went way past 20. So, I don't know. But anyway, let's go back to this wonderful drunk girl who is not going to be married off to NCR at all.
And she was like, I'll take you home.
Not married off to NCR at all.
She's already married to Parson.
Okay.
I'm not even from here. Like, I came here down here to help her clean her disgusting.
Okay, but why did
So you're saying if she wasn't married to Parson, you would marry her?
I have no idea.
No.
She said I assaulted her, but I didn't.
Did you touch her?
No, I didn't.
You did not place hands on her?
Did you touch her?
I did not. I fucking not. She fucking pulled my hair a little bit, but then like I fucking went like that. But like it was normal sister. And then she goes, I'm gonna call the cops and tell you fucking assaulted me. It was like so dumb. I'm sorry. I don't want to like persecute my sister, but like
persecute my sister.
It was just like that.
You got your license with you really quick?
I do. And the license is suspended because this is a Turo rental. I'm a
license are suspended?
I'm a travel nurse. Not
registration?
License. Yes, that's what it is.
Okay.
Sorry,
So
I'm like so escalated right now. I'm
No
so
problem. You grab
scared
your license for me really quick.
I'm calling you guys for help.
Well, we're here now. Might grab your license for me, please?
I don't want her in trouble, but I also don't want to get hurt anymore. I'm a travel nurse.
I just need your name.
I work in Connecticut. I'm here for 7 days.
Okay.
And I got a Turo. I'll show you. I got a Turo rental.
I'm not worried about that, ma'am.
The plate is. I know. I was just told today that the plate was expired from last
27
month.
Okay. So, but what happened in the car? So.
I don't know. Like she said that I hit her and I didn't.
Okay.
She like grabbed my phone off of me because I wanted to I wanted to talk to Donnie, and like because I wanted him to pick me up. That's it. Like she's saying that she called the cops and said that like I attacked her. Like I didn't.
No, I know.
It's so dumb. This is like
it's so
Shauna,
dumb.
This is like
So she was driving. and she was still mad at you. Okay.
Get her.
Okay. Let me talk. Okay. So she was driving, and she got mad at you.
Because I was dancing with a whole bunch of people.
I understand that. So she was driving, and she was mad at you, and then she pulled your hair, or how did that whole thing go down?
She was like, "Oh, you didn't tell me," like, because she wanted to leave earlier to the club, and she was complaining that she wanted to leave earlier. That's all. And I was like, no, I
we're having a tantrum here.
Fight, that's all. She was like, I wanted to like leave earlier.
So she was trying to.
Like, I was like,
she was trying to get you out of the bar.
Yeah, earlier.
Okay. Earlier.
And I was. I'm sorry, I am a little tipsy.
That's fine.
I don't know if that's.
Okay. It's not illegal. It's not illegal to be drunk. Okay.
Yeah, Phil.
You drinking tonight?
Huh?
You didn't think you drank
I
tonight?
had 2 drinks and that's it. Like that's where I, stopped it. I had a glass of wine. I had a gin tonic, and that's it. I
She had
stopped
a
it at
whiskey
2.
drink. She had a lager drink. She had
I
something,
just want to make sure she's safe. I don't
She had
want
a drink that reminded her of the good times. A drink that reminded her of bad times. Danny boy, next door neighbor. She gets knocked down, but she gets up again. No, they're never gonna keep her down. She gets knocked down.
This song's about fascism,
Are you
right?
kidding me? I'm arrested?
No, I'm dead serious.
Battery, domestic violence, okay?
That was the whole point of the song, was about fascism. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
A wonderful song about drinking.
Alright. Blood sisters, right?
And she has a whiskey drink, she has a vodka.
Let's go this way.
She has a cider drink, and she has a lager drink.
You're lying,
Then
Shauna.
she has a drink about the good times, then a drink about
Nothing on your person at all?
bad
Nothing on your person? Alright, turn around, face the car for me. Face the car for me real quick. Okay, face the car for me. Face the car for me. Sheila,
in person?
face the car. I'm right here. I can listen, but face the
Can I
car for me.
talk to you in person,
Okay, face the car for me.
Mr. Popeville?
Have a seat back here for me.
Just wants to talk about becoming a Vestal virgin.
Back here.
Again.
Have a seat back here in the car. Have a seat in the car. I'll put
It's
you in
the
the car.
very
Have a
first
seat in the
time.
car.
Her spiritual awakening with Pope
Have
Phil.
background. Have a seat in the car, Sheila.
I don't
okay?
mean to be a nuisance.
I just want you to listen to me. Just have a seat in the car, all right?
Can I grab my
I'll grab it for you. Put your feet aside. I'll make it easier. I'll grab it. Okay? Put your feet that way. I'm not putting it on your foot. Thank you.
Motorcycle, 40-year-old white male.
She has to go to jail. It was a crime that was committed, okay? Where can you step out of the car for me real quick? First thing I need you to do, grab your phone as well.
This is such an inconvenience, Phil.
Yes, it
Just
is.
come over here for me.
Please don't tell me you guys are arrested.
No. I don't want you to go over here and talk to me. Be in the road. No, just go here for me. I just want to get you out the road. Where she hit you? So right here on your arm, that's where the red marks are from?
No, this is a mosquito bite. She got me here. She got me on my head. She was like just
pulling your hair?
Pulling my hair to where I couldn't even see.
Okay, see the road.
That's what was so scary because I'm like, I had my foot on the brake and I'm like, I can't see
So
in
you don't
front of me
have
and
no
I'm
actual
driving on
injuries
this.
that you know of? Just her
No,
pulling your
I
hair?
don't have
She was just pulling your
anything.
hair, right?
She was pulling my hair. She did grab me
She's
on my
pulling
face,
her hair,
but
Phil.
like I have no evidence. You know,
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
I was like,
Yeah.
I swear, I feel like she grabbed me.
Right. I need you to do next, okay? Get some paperwork for you to sign, okay? But while that's getting done,
didn't want this to happen.
While that's getting done, okay?
She's my little sister.
I got you.
I just didn't want her hitting me. I was just scared because I'm driving on this road.
Let me finish talking real quick, okay? Secondly, I want you to park this car over here and call a ride, okay? All right?
Call a ride?
Yes. All right?
I'm not gonna drive.
No, I want you to call a ride. We'll leave it at that. I want you to call a ride, okay?
You think I'm drunk?
I want you to call a ride.
Okay.
Okay? So come over here, sign this paperwork for us. It's not saying that you want to press charges. It's basically victim rights and remedies notification saying that you are a victim of a battery, which is domestic violence because you guys are sisters, all right? There's some resources on there if you would like to use them. You have the Serene Harbor, Salvation Army Women's Center. You contact them for any resources that you may need. Also, to follow up with the case, you can call that number there, okay? All right? You might just give a signature there for me.
You guys forgot me, but this is not the outcome I wanted.
Yeah.
I got you. Here you go.
This is not the outcome I wanted.
No problem.
just wanted her to stop hitting me.
Put your phone number on the second line for me. What's your name again, ma'am? You can stay in the car. What's your name again?
So she called the cops to get her sister to stop hitting her.
Right.
And she's upset that the sister is now going to jail for domestic violence.
Yes.
So what did she think was going to happen when she called the cops?
A sternly worded warning?
Good Lord. I'm just saying, folks. I'm just saying. Danny boy, next door neighbor. Get knocked down, I get up again. That song stuck in my head. You're welcome. And thank you. Oh, sorry, I was scrolling here.
All right, Mahoney.
What's your name again? A napkin? I don't have no napkins.
Can you give me one so
I don't have one. Real quick, I have a question for you.
Can you please?
I don't have a napkin. If I get one, I can give it to you, okay? When I get one, I can give it to you.
It's not humanity. I don't deserve this.
I'm sorry, I don't have a napkin.
Smith, I promise you, like, if you do your investigation, you realize what's going on. I'm not trying to fuck
I'll
with you.
finish talking really quick.
I will. I will give you everything.
Okay. When I get a napkin, I'll give you a napkin, okay? But secondly, anything you need out of your purse?
Everything.
What do you need out of
I
it?
need my purse.
Is your whole purse, okay?
I didn't.
Where's your phone?
Why
Where's
am
your
I
phone?
handcuffed? Why am I handcuffed?
Or for a battery?
Why am I handcuffed?
I did not bat her.
NCR.
Battery is unwanted touch and strike.
Yes.
Okay?
I did not do that.
Why am I handcuffed?
Where's your phone?
Smith,
You have a phone in the car?
I don't know. Did you push the button that I had installed again?
I hear you.
What
I'm trying
is
to get your stuff so we can
Gia?
go up to the job and have this process move a little.
Gia, what the hell are you
You have a phone
doing?
in the car?
I got the phone already.
Okay. All right. Watching these for me. When I get a napkin, I'll give it to you, all right?
Jim, I told you, stop
Watch
pushing the
these.
buttons I
Why
have
aren't you guys
installed.
listening to me?
You talk to the officer over there. I see
I
you
know,
talking.
but like she's the one.
Whatever you do, do not push the big red blinking
Why
button.
am I handcuffed? It's not
Good
fair.
Lord, Pants' voice just came over my speaker.
I promise you. Ask her what the f did she say when we
Push the
left.
blue button.
Ask her, please.
No, I'm trying to release some of these news stories, and I accidentally clicked Pants, and it was like, what the what?
The sultry tones of Pants. Well, it's better than my strip club DJ announcer voice.
Yes, yes, it is.
Well, you didn't even
I
hear
mean,
it.
what?
Please, like
Well,
I'm
you told
not.
us. Yeah,
Told
she said that she told you she were acting crazy.
She,
That's what you
he
told
hit
us.
me for something like crazy. Like why am I?
Watching these for me. Watching these. Hey,
Smith,
get in the car.
please. No, I'm
Sheila,
telling you, I'm
Sheila,
not lying.
get in the car.
Lying.
Sheila,
Get in the
if I
car.
have to put you in the car, it won't be okay. So I'm asking you to sit, pull back in the
Baby
car.
bear, I'm.
Push back in the car.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did she just pass out? Wait, what the hell is she doing?
Looks like she's trying to do the worm.
Does she need an exorcism?
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. I need a young priest and an old priest.
Thank you. Do you want medical en route?
10-4, just in case it's seizure or something. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
There's a 2-drink minimum at the jail.
Ma'am. Are you okay? Huh? Can you sit up for me? Can you sit up for me? Okay, can you sit up for me?
What the hell are you doing, lady?
Santa Cruz.
Bill has a problem, doesn't he?
You okay? You need medical to come check you out? Huh? You need rescue to come check you out? I can't hear you.
Yes.
Huh? Yes. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Wrong is she's drunk.
Having a panic attack or? Okay. She's 10-4 advised she's having a panic attack. What's up, man? She's good. She just started kicking and fell to the ground saying she's having a panic attack or something. So I have rescue check her out. Yeah.
You got rescue coming?
Yeah, they're on the way.
Sir, can you unleash my lockets?
I can't.
Unleash her lockets?
Now you're going
I think that's what she calls her bosom.
Please.
They're going to go check you out, make sure you're good.
Can I get out of the car?
No.
Please, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out.
You're not getting out of the car. What you not about to do? Sit back in the car. You're not getting out.
Thank you for that, though. I just need to stretch my legs. I just want to stretch my legs.
Get
back in the
car. Stop trying to get out of the car.
I just want to stretch my legs.
Stop. Stay in the fucking car and stop playing with me. You're getting a second charge for battery.
You're being aggressive. You should be charged for battery. You did this.
You know, Chille would actually show this video just for that moment and say the jackboot thug pig wouldn't let her stretch her legs.
Yep. Hold on, let's do this proper. So as you can see, that jackboot thug pig would not let this poor defenseless woman.
Stop. He'd never say poor defenseless woman. He doesn't use adjectives for women. He just says that they're a woman. He kind of ignores women. So
okay,
unless
this woman who's being attacked viciously by this jackboot thug pig who won't let her stretch her legs and get out of the car. This is why my new handcuff invention is going to change law enforcement.
That's right.
And the board game is coming. I promise it's coming. It's just, I got stuff with Charlie Dog we got to do. We got a glamour shots set up for him for the posters.
That's right. Are we monetized today? I think we are. I'm not sure. It's not like we're going to make more than 60 cents, Serial. So,
Seizure, please don't get into seizure. Please don't get into seizure. Move your legs, move your legs. Don't
please, baby, 6 pound, 8 ounce, baby Jesus, don't let me have a
people
seizure.
care about you, Shan. Come on. Got this. Move your legs, please.
She tried to reenact the scene from Kill Bill.
Don't get into seizure.
Yeah.
I think you're crazy because you're moving your legs. Please, let me walk. I don't want to get into seizure. Seize. I'm feeling I'm a seize. I'm about to seize. Oh my god. I'm feeling about to seize. Move. I don't know what the hell to tell
I'm about to Caesar salad.
Please,
I've got a Caesar salad. Here's my Caesar salad.
Please, seize. Please, Jehovah. Please don't let me about you. I'm gonna die because they're not fucking cautious. Please, Jehovah. Please. They're gonna fucking let me die.
Why didn't they seatbelt her is my real question.
What's up, boss? She's alleged she's having a panic attack. So, where's she at? In the back seat. We'll just take her out real quick.
Hey, ma'am.
Yeah.
You want us to check you out?
No, I.
What's going on? You said you're having a panic attack. Do you want us to check you out?
I just have normal seizures.
Okay.
I'm arrested. It's one of the first times I'm just having a
Arrested.
Okay, well, we're the
and I have seizures normally, and I am not trying to. I want them to do their job, you know, like, and it's just hard to like calm the f down, you know, because I'll be honest with you, I didn't hit her, like she hit me first.
Okay,
like,
well, we're not here for any of that. We're
I
just
know
here to
that.
make sure
Sorry.
you're okay. Do you want us to get some vitals on you?
Can you, just in case, and they can take me, like,
we can check you out.
I think I did seize, Because I do have problems with seizures and epilepsy because I'm autistic.
Really, she went to the
like,
William
help
Shatner
me
School
out,
of Acting.
please.
We'll check out your vitals real quick.
And you can take me back.
I'll
Now, wait a
check
minute.
out your
Did you-
vitals, Phil.
Did you catch what
Am
she
I
said?
okay, Smith?
No, what'd she say?
She said that she has a seizure disorder because she's autistic.
Yes. And she wanted to go to the back.
Okay, but autism doesn't cause a seizure disorder.
No, but she says a lot of things.
I know. I just wanted to point that out.
I think it's up to her husband to have and to hold from this day forward, from now until the end of the show, for him to be. That's his problem now.
It's China's
welcome.
problem now.
It's
You're
not
welcome.
our problem.
Yeah,
It's
you're welcome.
his problem. That's
Because he pushed me really pushed me.
I did not kick him. Piece of shit. Liar.
You have a camera on you. You know damn well I'm not kicking you.
yeah.
Wow, you guys are a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Liars.
Whatever
Seriously.
she said.
Liars. I did not kick you. You literally said that. He told you that because I did not. You fucking piece of shit. Liars, Smith. I did not fucking kick you.
Good if she steps out.
That's fine. Sure. Right.
Can I step out, sir? Thank you. Can I move my legs like marching like an ant? Like marching ants? Can I march like an ant?
I'll see you back in the car. Good? She's good. All right, they checked you out. You good to have you in the car, okay?
Why are you guys here though? Like,
Because you said you have a panic attack.
I never
So,
said that.
sit back on. Let's have you back in the car.
Are you gonna like push me again and assault
in
me
the
again?
car.
Are you gonna assault me
Have a
again?
seat in the
Are you
car.
gonna assault me again? Are you gonna assault me
Have a
again?
seat in the car.
No, because he fucking assaulted
Have a seat
me
in the car.
twice in the fucking car.
Have a seat
Are you
in the
gonna
car.
assault me again?
You got 2 seconds. Have a seat in the car.
Don't assault me.
Okay, have a seat
You
in the car.
promise me?
Have a seat in the car. Have a seat in the car.
What's your name?
Should I have a seat in the car?
Please. Thank you.
Please.
Excuse me.
Okay. You don't have to talk to him.
Appreciate it, man.
Can you please be with him? Because he's not nice to me. I promise you, he's so fucking mean. Like, listen, I get it. I'm under arrest, but like, he's fucking vicious. No, you won't. Oh my god. He's vicious.
God.
He has a trigger on him. Some girl that was Puerto Rican fucking like him in high school. I don't know. Weird. Can I have it? Sorry, can you at least put at least my window down? Please? I won't have another panic attack. I promise I won't. I just need to breathe. Don't have another seizure. Please don't have another seizure. Please don't have another seizure. Please don't have another seizure. Shayla, please don't have another seizure. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't, Jehovah God. Please don't. I don't want to lose my life. Please, Jehovah God. I feel like it's about to happen again. Please, Jehovah God. Jehovah God. Jesus, please. I worship you for all my life, and this is what you do to me. This is what you do to me, Jesus. I worship you all my.
Now she's screaming at Jesus. NCR, Phil.
Yeah, that's not how any of that works.
Okay then. Okay then.
Life! This is what you do to me, Jehovah.
And there she goes. Is she being possessed by something?
No, he's faking it.
I had another seizure. I'm okay though. Dude, I had another seizure. That was crazy. I'm okay. I'm good though. Yo, that was weird. You're heartless. Like, that's definitely going to cultivate your body into
Okay, then.
destruction. I'm not going to seize again. I'm not going to seize again. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not going to seize again. I'm not going to seize again. Jehovah God, please help me. Please help me, Jehovah. Okay. I'm not. I'm not going to do it again.
Put your shoes and step out of the car.
What? I'm sorry.
Put your shoes and step out of the car.
Shoes?
Yeah, they're slippery to step out of the car.
I already have them.
Yeah, step out of the car.
Sure? You're not going to beat the out of me?
Step out of the car. I'll go to the door.
In the end, Sheila was charged with battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting an officer with violence, resisting arrest without violence, and domestic battery. The domestic battery and the resisting without violence charges were dropped, and she was sentenced to a pretrial diversion program for the other charges. The program included 24 months of probation, 50 hours of community service, an anger management class, and a written apology letter to Officer Smith. If you like this video and want to see more like it, subscribe to Arrest Cam. As always, thanks for watching.
Okay, then, in a couple of minutes, we'll be joined by Randall Newman, the unhinged attorney.
On panel?
Yes, he'll be here any
Wow.
second.
Should I go away?
If you want to, you don't have to. In fact, he's with us right now. Hey, YouTube clout chaser himself. How you doing?
Hello, Randall.
Hello. Before we begin, I just have to read this. Mr. Newman is here. He accepted the invitation to appear on this live stream without knowing the title mentioned his client. He does not endorse the title and is appearing only to keep his pledge to make an appearance. We will have that scrolling during his appearance, as I forgot to tell him what I titled the stream. It is entirely my fault. I've been up since 2 a.m., and I'm probably going to get loopier as the day gets going. So I do apologize to you, Randy.
That's all right. Oh, that's
No.
good.
I do have a question. When you get loopy, are you eventually going to start trying to drink nectar out of Phil's hat like a hummingbird?
No, I'm saving that for your mom.
Hey! We'll take this outside, Jim.
Okay, sorry. That's a bit of housekeeping. So how the hell are you today, Mr. Newman?
Ah, good. Getting over my loss of the motion I filed about email service.
Oh, that's
Lost.
right. You didn't get to serve Mr. Darcy, and that's apparently a huge loss.
Oh my God. Yeah. We give the judge like 6 options. And because she said, you only need to serve one of them, forget the rest of them. Oh, see, you lost. I'm like, what?
Well, you have a fan, and your fan has just shown up in side chat. Mr. Griffey just gave us a $2 super chat, $2 Australian, that is. Howdy, C-word. Enjoy your day, folks. So, hi, Mr. Griffey and Mr. Parson. We're still going to marry you, even if you're in the room or not. So,
To be fair to Mr. Griffey, that is a common term of endearment in the Australian word.
oh, I'm quite aware, but YouTube thinks otherwise. So, yeah. And we just lost Phil. So, we'll get Phil back in a minute. So, you lost the... You couldn't serve Darcy. And that was a loss. The other thing... what was the other thing they got you with?
I don't know. They're always making up stupid shit. I don't remember.
I can serve Darcy. He's like 10 minutes down the road.
Yeah,
He
but
is?
they
You're in
don't
Orange
need
County?
him now.
Yeah, he's in Irvine, California.
I used to live out there.
Yeah, I live like 10 minutes from Irvine. I meet him for, you know, a cocktail and slide the paperwork across the table.
We don't need him anymore because
Okay. Just trying to help.
what's his name? Acknowledged that he got it.
Frauditor Troll.
I can't say his name.
Why can't you say he couldn't say your name? You can't say
I'm
his
just
name.
kidding.
What the hell?
I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, we're giving you a hard time. That's what we do. That's, you
yeah.
can't say his name. He can't say your name. Oh boy, this is high school. This is really silly, folks.
I watched his last two videos. Interesting shit. You know what really stuck out the most to me? What he said. It's when he said, when somebody asked him, "Hey, how much money do you make? Did you make? Did you get in donations?" Right? And he replied, "I don't want to disclose it because it might change their litigation strategy." I'm like, what? Why would it change? Like, you know who would say that? Darcy would tell him that because that's what he would do. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I have like how much money he has or how much money he doesn't have. It's the same thing to me.
Well,
ultimately,
I
Go
can
ahead.
see where he's coming from because I have seen when I was in Florida some court cases. I would watch them. There was some predatory lawyers that would just when they would find out about like people having so much money, they would try to draw it out. I don't know if that's what he thinks you would do. I'm not saying
Well,
he would do that. Just
on the other hand, he says that I'm working on contingency. So what if that's true? What good is drawing it out do me? He says I'm wasting my time, right? So it doesn't even make fucking sense if you think about it.
Well, also, the whole thing is his attorney. If you look at the attorney's website and his YouTube, he's all about settling these things as fast as possible. Not the strategy that Troll was saying last night of fighting to the very last man. This guy seems to be
the fixer,
in and out and done.
Right. What? Didn't anyone notice that I mentioned him a couple days before Frauditor Troll said that he hired him? Huh?
You did. But was that in association with Frauditor Troll, or was that in association with another of these clients?
It was another Canadian client, but then he disappeared. Vondran.
Okay.
Because that case that I cited about serving Darcy was a case where they ruled they could serve Vondran. So I thought, like, when I started doing the research, I'm like, oh, this is pretty funny. I'm going to use this case because it's Vondran. And then he's like, you didn't do research. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, fucking mercy.
And Vondran is the lawyer for Frauditor Troll, for those who are not following along. He's got a YouTube presence. That was the other accusation made against you, is that you are in it for clout. But
says the guy the next day who's like, I'm addicted to the clout. Like, what? You just criticized me yesterday for being in it for the clout, and you literally admitted the next day he's in it for the clout.
And my whole deal is, isn't anyone on YouTube in it to grow our YouTube channels? I mean, I'm not going to diss Frauditor Troll, but that was a stupid statement to make because we're all building our YouTube channels. We're all doing things to I'm doing a 13-hour telethon and made exactly $7 so far in 3 hours for my clout here. So, yeah. We're all clout chasers, I guess.
Well, part me, part clout chaser, part I enjoy doing it.
Yes.
I'm in it for the $300 a month I could potentially make.
Right.
I mean, like I look at some of these numbers using that one tool. Like, it's what's his name? Like the exposer seems to be making like $300 a month. You know what I mean? Like,
well, it does. A lot of those don't count super chats. Like we don't make anything at all off of our what they would say. You know, we don't make anything at all off of our videos, but we make enough to survive off of super chats and memberships and that kind of stuff. So those tools don't often tell you exactly how much they're making. I use that playbill like for when I track Chille. Thank you, Sean, for the $5 super chat. $5 more clout. Thank you. When I track Chille, I have to do it individually on his live streams and then tally it on my own just to get an idea of how much he's making a month. And that's for anybody I do that for, you know, just to see how much they're actually making compared to how much these tools are claiming.
right.
But
I'd rather
Go
make
ahead.
case law. I'm not they keep on saying that we're in it to try to get quick settlements. It's just not accurate.
I mean, is there any money in any of these court cases? Really?
I mean, we'll see, won't we?
But I mean, like the exposer doesn't have a huge channel, and what's his name? Blackheart Knight doesn't have a huge channel. The only people with huge channels are Dr. Dave, or at least in this space, are Frauditor, Troll, and Dr. Dave. And Troll is saying he only made $700 off the one video.
Uh-huh.
Which I don't know. I don't know if that holds up, and I don't know if you can actually go back 3 years in Playbill to actually look up the amount of money that one video actually made.
We can get it from YouTube monetization, couldn't you?
I wouldn't have that tool, but
you mean? I see what you're saying.
yeah,
To verify what he's saying, you mean?
right, to verify what anyone's saying, especially if it's that far back. Now, you, on the other hand, may have access to tools and that kind of stuff, but let's see. Sean is asking or saying Troll has so many subs, memberships, and super chats. So why does he need more money?
Well,
I think that's a question for him. But back to
he makes fun of everyone for e-begging and then he e-begs. But it's different.
Right.
When it's him, it's different.
Well, he said he made the point that there was a difference between e-begging to defend yourself in court for doing nothing wrong and e-begging to get out of jail for bail money.
Well, the doing nothing wrong part is the false part right there. Like using 37 minutes of some 40-minute video with 3 minutes of commentary, 6-minute stretches with nothing. That's fair use. Come on. NCR, you think that's fair use?
I would have to say it would have to be on the context of it. If you were trying to provide more substance and you're providing a bit more of a longer commentary with it, then I would say yes. But honestly, I don't watch a lot of Frauditor Troll stuff. I mean, I've been on some of his panels. I watched some of his stuff, but not all of it because honestly, I just have too much going on. But I'm not
37 minutes of footage, and he added 3 minutes of commentary, 8%. So his video was 92% executive lens and 8% commentary.
Then I would have to say no with that ratio. I mean,
you think? And let me just tell you some of the gaps here. We got 611, 417, 443, 338, 327, 244. Every single gap is more than 1 minute, 10 seconds. 12 of them.
Well, I'm
Now-
not gonna lie. I'm a bit guilty of that sometimes myself when I'm playing one of these videos because I want to provide context because I don't want to just edit it to make the guy look bad. If he brings up a valid point, I want to say, okay, that's a valid point and critique or commentate on that. So I might have to run more than a minute just so I can present a fair and balanced argument or commentary.
Okay, so you run it for 4:17, then you talk for 22 seconds. That's commentary. 22 seconds.
No.
4:43, 23 seconds. 3:38, 17 seconds. That's the commentary. 17 seconds after 3 minutes, and then he runs it for another 2 minutes. So now it runs for almost 6 minutes with 17 seconds of commentary. Come on, man.
Well, the other question that came up is the idea of another audience. That he is not cannibalizing an audience because people come to see his commentary and not to see the video itself. He's the attraction, and
Right.
it's his audience.
So they come there to watch his 3 minutes of commentary and just get bored with the other 37 minutes of Cordova's footage. I mean, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Sorry for the F word. That doesn't even make sense.
That's okay.
Not to mention the fact that if you do a search for like Cordova arrested or something, Fraud or Troll comes up in the search results. Or he did. Plus, we know what Dr. Dave said. If I talk too much, people will just go watch the original. Plus, we know from being in your Discord that there's plenty of people who watch everything. So he knows he knows what 200 people out of 67,000 he knows are diehards and won't never. What about the other 66,800 people? You know what I mean? He has no idea even who those people are. Right?
Right.
You don't think some overlap? Give me a break. It's the same genre. Like it's people want to see auditor footage. That's it.
Right. And I know that on the previous channel we were on, which it no longer exists. So I mean, good luck trying to get that footage for anyone who we use the footage. There were times when the main host would say, you know, watch it here instead of watching it elsewhere. Why give them a view when you can watch it here instead? And that was the mindset 2 years ago for some of these channels.
Like Demon said that.
Demon, it parallels, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we're not even getting to market substitute if it's not transformative. We're not going to get past factor 1 barely. Otherwise, I could just stick Star Wars up on my channel and say, oh, different or whatever, different audience, but you didn't transform it. Different audience. You know what I mean?
Well, that's a point that's also coming up. I mean, Serial is complaining, why the hell is Irish Demon shit popping up on my phone? I blame Randy. So there you go. We said his name and now she's getting spammed with demon-related videos.
Now, I have a question for Randy, and it's a procedural question that was asked by Pants earlier. Now, would depositions be something that would take place in a copyright trial?
Copyright case? Yeah.
Okay. So, for example, the case between Troll and DMA. So there would be possible, before it actually goes to trial, there would be depositions or possible mediations.
Right.
That's what Pants wanted to know, because he didn't know if that was something that would happen. I do know that happens with like slander and defamation cases, and I've seen similar.
That'd be fun to ask them all those questions. You get to, I mean, they do them by Zoom these days.
We've got a question from chat, but did Troll hurt DMA's income? He says no. If anything, DMA ended up with more views because of the exposure from Frauditor Troll.
Well,
So how do you?
If that
Go
was
ahead.
true, what he just said, then there's not different audiences. How would they know to go? How could DMA have more views because of FT's exposure unless you watched FT and DMA, which means that it is a market substitute. Like, you can't have it both ways, right?
Right.
If
Go
I may
ahead.
play devil's advocate on this, I think there might be a bit of crossover between channel followers from both sides coming in and commenting on people's videos, because I've gotten that personally, where I've covered a particular auditor and their followers come in and go to the comment section, and I'm fairly certain that happens on both sides. So there might be that kind of a crossover. I'm not going to say that there's not a complete crossover because I'm not an expert. I don't know all the facts. I don't have the information to do it.
I mean, I can tell just from being in the Discord that people, like I said, people watch the auditors and anti-auditors.
And in our Discord, just to plug the Discord, we have automation set up so the feeds come into their channels. So like if DMA posts something, it'll show up in Randy's channel. Or if Chille posts something, it shows up in the Chille channel. That way you know what's going on. In fact, some of our people rely on that so they can see what they feel someone is doing stupid that day on either side. You know, we give it to them on our Discord.
I know people follow Regan, and you know it's complete nonsense that their audience is different. They're basing it upon their vibe and a few dozen subscribers who are diehards. You know what I mean?
Right.
So you got 67,000 people. Like, you don't know 99.9% of them are. You know what I mean?
Right.
So don't tell me. You have no evidence. You have zero evidence that that's true. And as a matter of fact, there's evidence that it's not true because Dr. Dave admitted it, which is a statement against interest, which is an exception to hearsay. So these people think that, oh, you can't get that admitted. Oh, you can't serve someone by email. I'm like, okay. You know?
You can't go after him because he's in Canada.
Right.
You can't go after him because he's in Ireland.
Right.
Can
you got to
you
do
briefly
egg service, blah, 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 huh?
Yeah. You have to attempt service in the country first, and then you can get email service.
Right. It's all wrong. That Rio case specifically says that F4, which is alternative service, is on the same level as going to serve them in person. That you don't. It's not like a last resort. There's 4 options: 1, 2, 3, or 4. You can pick any of them. You don't have to try it. As a matter of fact, if you don't have a good address, like in Demon's case, Hague doesn't even apply. Then you can just do whatever.
Can you put it in a newspaper?
Theoretically, but the most likely, the court's going to look at the most likely way to get them notice of a lawsuit.
Yeah.
And that's the email they put on the freaking counter notice, right? Everybody knows fraudcontrol@gmail.com is his email address.
Yeah.
So, but in the other, the funny also part is that if you recall in Chille's case, Judge Cousins let me serve his business partner, right?
Right.
And like 3 other email addresses. I just he said, "But serve whatever you want." You know, literally signed whatever I put in front of him. He's just a different kind of judge than DeMarchi. DeMarchi likes issuing opinions so she can move up in the world, probably.
Good morning, Flat Derp. Welcome.
Now, I have a question that came through by carrier pigeon from a mountain man in Montana for Randy. He wants to know why, as an esquire trying to sue people as a servant of Great Britain. I think it might be Ernie again. I think Ernie's trying to screw with us again.
Oh boy.
If you haven't seen it, there is a sovereign citizen, Randy, I'll have to send you this video, going off on a lawyer in court because he has Esquire at the end of his name and claims he is a servant of Great Britain.
Okay then.
But to settle the sovereign citizen argument with that, that's just to prove that you can practice law, right? To have the Esquire.
Well, I don't know. Prove you can practice law. I don't know. It's just like a title, like MD. You know what I mean?
Well, because I was doing research on it, it said, it shows that you're in good standing with the bar to have the Esquire. Again, I'm not a lawyer, so I figured try to make a little joke here.
I don't know. I never thought about the Esquire. You might be right.
Good morning, Piercy Pete. Welcome. The other case that's coming up quickly is the Irish Demon case. Doesn't he have a deadline of next week to reply to you guys?
Yeah.
Are you expecting anything?
I would expect, because that one lawyer was involved for his partner. Remember?
Yes.
I don't want to say his name, but and I sent him a copy. I mean, I wasn't required. I talked to him on the phone. He was super cool.
Right.
And I expect that maybe like I'm saying, hey, can I get an extension? Which I always give extensions. So I would imagine, because he's aware of it, they would do something. Maybe even a motion to dismiss. I have no idea. Something.
Rather than silence. Yeah.
I mean, I'll default them like 2 days later if we don't get something.
Now, are you able to do that so quickly at default?
I mean, you can theoretically do it the day after if you want to be a complete douchebag. But I would probably email him and that attorney and his partner, same people I emailed before, and be like, hey, dudes, we're past the freaking time. Are you going to respond or no? You know what I mean?
Right.
Because I don't want to freaking file for default. And then they're like, oh, yeah, we didn't know. Blah, blah. And then I'm like wasting time. You know what I mean?
Right.
This way I'd say, look, I did it, served it on him, followed up with them. Nothing more I can do.
Right.
But yeah, I wouldn't just take a default out of the blue. Because that guy was cool. So
now, what does a default do if that came to it in the Irish Demon case?
Well, basically, you lose on liability. Like,
Okay.
basically, you just prove damage. I mean, I've had cases where people defaulted and then fought damages.
Right.
Because they're like, fuck it. I'm going to wait. Why waste my time even litigating whether or not I was wrong or right? If they can't prove damages, I still win.
Well, that's funny you bring that up, because I watched Troll's stream where he announced that, he's got the lawyer, and he brought up something that I would like to get your opinion on. He said, due to the fact that DMA, your client, filed the copyright for the video 3 years after the fact, that he would not be entitled to attorney's fees or attorney's costs or court costs if he was to lose, due to the, I believe he said it was the statute of limitations on the time frame. Is that true, or is that not accurate, or somewhat accurate?
So it's somewhat accurate, because there was actually two different concepts you had in there. One was statute of limitations, and one was attorney's fees. So the rule is you can't get attorney's fees unless you register it prior to publication or within 3 months of publication. So yes, we cannot get attorney's fees. We've been saying that for months and months and months. We never said you could, except in the complaint, original complaint. We put in attorney's fees. But now we made it clear. I made it clear that we're not asking for attorney's fees for the infringement claims, but we are asking attorney's fees for the misrepresentation claims that supposedly will be easily dismissed. So
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. He said they could be dismissed with a screenshot. Well, how would they would that work? You know?
Well, first of all, a complaint is allegations without evidence, so you could take them as being true. So, like, you don't typically even introduce. Maybe you would introduce a contract if the complaint mentioned a contract, right? So maybe you'd introduce it, but he can't say, no, I did have good faith belief, by putting in some favorable evidence to himself that I don't have a chance to discovery. I mean, I've done 512F, defended 512F. When I represented that guy that had like 12 channels that's not going to jail. The other funny thing is that guy I'm talking about sent me an email about Vondren in 2021 and told me to look at his. Well, he said he consulted with Vondren and he said, hey, look at Vondren's website. Maybe you should do a website like that. I'm like, yeah, but I knew his name.
Right.
So anyhow, what was I saying? We cannot get attorney's fees for infringement, but we can for 512F.
Okay.
And we got pretty good evidence. As we say in the amended complaint, he made a video titled How to Make a Fair Use Video, okay? And he described what he felt was fair use, okay? 40% to 40% or 40 seconds of commentary to every 60 seconds. Okay, I don't necessarily agree with that, but let's even assume that's the standard. He didn't even follow his own standard.
And he had posted that video a year before these videos in question.
Well, a year before the counters.
Right.
The videos were posted maybe around the same time, but by then he knew what fair use was. So, I mean, that's at least what we're saying in the complaint. That he didn't follow his own formula. So how can you possibly have a good faith belief that it's fair use when you say fair use is this, right?
Right.
Like, no one's going to admit and say, oh, yeah, I lied. It wasn't fair use. I knew it. Like, how are you ever going to prove that unless you use circumstantial evidence? Like, what? Like, no, unless you, that's short of an admission. Like, I don't know how much better it could possibly get than what we have, you know? But I mean, read the complaint. I don't. People obviously don't read the complaint and stuff when they post nonsense because you're like, what? Like, huh?
And I will point out that when we post videos on this, we also link to our text site, and on the text site we include all documentation from whatever's going on. And I will be adding links for the Chille stuff. Public Documents usually does a great job with that, PDocs. But for cases like this, we always give you the documents. We always give you something to read so you can make your own opinion about it. And it's important in some of these cases because, like, you wouldn't know that Troll had actually put out his own fair use video with definitions without seeing it in the amended complaint. You know, no one's going to go that far back. I don't even know if that video is still up.
None of the troll videos are up. Oh, well, yeah, none of the ones in our lawsuit are up. So it's hard to see what he did exactly, but
well,
I mean, the whole thing about silencing people. I mean, we talked about that one frauditor comedy, whatever her name is,
comedy show.
Yeah. How she made a fair use video. I mean, people are free to make videos talking about Cordova all day long without using his footage. That's what I do when I talk about Marcy or Mailroom Boy, right? If you never see me use their footage, I still talk about them. So it's not like we're trying to silence them. That's my point. Like,
Yeah. And that's
it's
entirely why we do the same thing. You know, you won't see videos in ours because I made the decision early on that we're not going to get sued. No, at least not for that.
I mean, as a consequence of your infringement, yeah, I guess your comments are going away too. You know what I mean? But I mean, that's fair use. I think has a First Amendment component already built into it. So it's not fair use. I mean, it's like the uses in these cases compared to prior Haas and Zeta versus Klein kind of uses are just, and you know, it's serial too. Like, how many videos has Dr. Dave made about Zach in the last month? 30? It's not like one-time knockoff like Klein where they said it's different audience. Yeah, because he only did one video. But now this guy's at 30. I think Cordova thinks that Fraud or Troll did close to 50 on him. I have no idea. He deleted them all.
Right. He took down 1,700 videos, and he said that his reasoning for that was he didn't want to get sued because you were soliciting other auditors to come sue him. It didn't. I mean, I'm not going to take a stand on it, but
why wouldn't you just make it private?
Yeah. It doesn't. I mean, okay, I've only been in this game for a year, actually managing my channel. I know that after a year, those old videos ain't going to make no money, so I could take them down. But I also know that you do take a hit within the algorithm for taking down 1,700 videos. So, I mean, I don't see it as a valid reason.
I just hope he didn't destroy them all. Like, I hope he kept a copy of that shit and of the monetization records and that stuff, because you heard what she said or read what she said in the preservation order. She basically said you don't even need this thing because what you're asking for, he's already has an obligation to do.
Is to preserve those videos. Huh? Yeah. Is to preserve the videos.
Right, but he said yesterday they're gone forever or something like that. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? What does that mean?
I mean, I think as just a content creator in general, it's always wise to keep backups of your files, even if it's, you know, stuff like this. I keep backups of all my videos because I don't know if something's going to happen to one of my computers, or, you know, it gets taken down and I have to put it back up, or if it gets corrupted in an upload and got to re-upload it. You know, it's always good to have backups of your stuff. That's just common sense whenever you're working with a computer or anything.
Why wouldn't you put this stuff onto private? You would preserve all the data, right?
Right.
Okay, so deleting it has to make it much more difficult to recreate, correct?
If you don't have any backups of it, then yes.
But all the monetization, all that shit, doesn't all go away too, or no?
No. Well, the monetization, yeah, it would go away for that video.
Okay.
But
so that means we can't prove how much he made on the different videos because he deleted them?
Unless you can find a way to go back to when they were still up. I don't know. Honestly, this is just speculation on my part. I know you can look at the analytics of a video once you have it uploaded, but I don't know what happens to those analytics when they get deleted. I know if you private it, like you said, yeah, you can still look at the analytics and see how much it's made prior to it being privatized or unlisted.
So now his story is, it's not that he's deleted 1,700 after he got a copy of the complaint that I sent him. It's that he deleted after he saw my channel soliciting people. That's the first time he heard about the lawsuit. Come on. I sent it to him before I even had a channel. Like a couple days before, I think. You know what I'm saying?
His other question is, what are you getting out of this? If he only made $700 on a video and $500 on the other two, what exactly do you get out of this for putting him through this?
Well, you got to shape law somehow, right? Like, how are we going
Right.
to know what fair use is in this genre without pushing a case through the courts? Like, that's what I'm getting out of it. Plus the possibility of money. But I don't think it's bad faith to define law. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Sorry.
you get they're yelling at you for
My bad. I just got a new microphone. Sure, MB7 Plus, so maybe it actually works.
yeah, it's picking up everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I said this earlier, and maybe you could agree with me or disagree or correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't a lot of these cases have to be, like, we can't go by the Klein ruling for this, because with the Klein, you can't just shoebox all reaction-based videos. Because, or would it, or am I wrong? Would it have to be like a case-by-case basis with some of these lawsuits?
I mean, everything's case by case. That's the thing that's kind of messed up about fair use. Like, no one really knows. I don't know. He doesn't know for sure, right? You just throw together some arguments and see which one sticks. But I figure that the longer the use uninterrupted is not good, especially when Klein used less than 20-second clips and added 80% of the footage. It was their footage because they were on camera. If you remember, if you watch that video, they were on camera. So that's different. What it in the cases we have, most people aren't on camera, so they didn't really add any footage. They just have commentary over the footage sometimes. So that's a big factor too, I think, of why Klein won. It's funny because they say, "Oh, your case is frivolous," blah blah blah. If you want to see a frivolous case, go look at the Klein case. Like, who in the right mind would have litigated that to summary judgment and made that terrible law? Like, now everyone's like, reaction channel. Look, it's 20 seconds. Like, imagine, like, okay, now we went from 20 seconds to 6 minutes.
Right. And that's where some of these in the reverse, like I watched a movie review the other day where they didn't even use any footage. They used stills and described what happened in the scene. Do you see that being the ultimate outcome of something like this, where no footage maybe?
No,
just to avoid being sued.
I mean, I think that if you use reasonable amount of footage compared to commentary, that you'll be okay. Not freaking 92 and 8. 8% commentary and 92% of someone's footage doesn't seem like fair use to me. But what do I know?
Hey, Mrs. Tom.
I can speak on the whole movie review thing because I do want to show some clips from the movie, especially if it's like a scene that I'm trying to narrate. I'll just move the audio and show it, put commentary over it like I'm doing. But I see a lot of channels that get away. Well, I should say get away, but they overplay too many of the clips or don't do enough commentary describing it, and it's just baffling.
What do you think would happen if you uploaded a season of Seinfeld, for example, to your channel, and every 6 minutes you're like, "Oh man, Jerry, that silly guy." Now, you think they would strike that and sue you in like a heartbeat?
Oh, I know it'd get struck the minute I uploaded it.
Right.
Right.
Because of the
Assuming
copyright.
it got past that for some reason. And they
Oh,
figured out,
there
like, you
used
think
to be shorts that would do something like that, where you'd get 2 minutes of a show, then the next video would be the next 2 minutes, then the next 2 minutes, and so on till the show was over, just to keep you going back to their channels. You don't see that a lot anymore, but it's literally the same idea: is break it up and get, put your little commentary to break things up, and then go to the next scene.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out though, right?
Well, since we're on this topic, I want to get Randy's thoughts on this, because I have noticed on certain platforms like Kick and Twitch, there are some people who are saying they're doing reaction-based commentary on episodes of TV shows, but they're not really doing any real commentary, and they're just playing just the whole show. How do you feel personally about that type of content? Do you feel that's stealing? Do you feel it's them trying to bend the rules, or just being lazy?
It seems infringing what you just described. But I don't know. I'd have to see it, I guess.
For example, there was a content creator. I don't want to say their name because they're pretty litigious, but they were on Twitch playing full episodes of Family Guy and American Dad, while they just had their camera showing them in the corner, and just like,
They probably didn't even
that's
know.
funny. Just doing stuff like that. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's gross. But playing the full episode.
Yeah, a copyright owner probably doesn't even know. How about that
Now-
Pakistani case I'm doing for Felix? That guy got like 65 million views on that short.
Yeah, that
do
didn't
anything
make
to
any
it.
sense. He literally did nothing to that video. He took 30 or what was it, 60 seconds, played it, no commentary, nothing, and got, I mean, that for sure hit a bigger audience than Felix will ever get. Though Felix's original did pretty damn good for an auditor.
Right.
I just can't. The number that the ripoff got was just staggering.
How is that guy not monetized? Explain that one to me. Unless he got demonetized.
He may have been demonetized. You do lose monetization for the weirdest thing. I mean, some of the people that we reported on this morning, like Jeremiah Payne, I don't know what the hell he did, but he's been demonetized for a year now. Our old channel, well, we never got a straight answer from the owner, was demonetized twice in a year. No idea why. So, I mean, YouTube, it seems it happens on a whim with some of these people. And it could be just a cumulative violation.
Okay. Well, I don't know, who knows? We'll see what the court allows in service on that one.
Now,
Troll
did you
did-
actually go ahead?
Troll brought up something, and I'm not saying this is what DMA is doing, but it kind of seemed, this is what he said, it seems like he's only going after those who speak out against him or what he believes in. Because he brought up News Now Ninja, who did the exact same video that DMA is suing Troll over, but provided only an intro and an outro and no commentary, and just played the whole video.
Well, I mean, let's think logically why he's not doing anything about that. Who's going to do it? Me? I'm not doing that. I'm not, like, you think I'm just doing unlimited amount of cases? We got to pick and choose our battles. Like, we're not required to go after everybody. I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, I heard he said this. I don't even know what the video is. No, nothing. But like, I can't just do every single case. Every friggin', there's hundreds and hundreds of them. You know what I mean? Thousands.
Right.
Like, there's thousands of videos theoretically, and dozens of auditors like that have content. Like, I can't take 100 cases. You know what I mean? At least until we establish some precedent. I have no idea what's going to happen. That's part of the reason. Like, who has the resources to file a gazillion lawsuits?
I think DMA also. Go ahead.
Especially when now we realize even serving them is a freaking hassle because somebody advised them not to accept service. I won't name who that was. But yeah, well,
what will happen with the cases where they don't accept service?
we're going to have to move for email service. We have to try a domestic one next. So we got 2 foreigns, right?
Mhm.
Now we have to do a domestic email and see if the court grants that.
Now, Piercy Pete is bringing up, it feels like this is retaliation against a specific set of auditors that DMA has had a problem with in the past. Is it partly retaliation, or is it on his part? Or is it... I mean, is it going after the biggest voices in the market that use the video?
Well, I think that Christopher understands what fair use is now more than he did a while ago, especially when I had him watch the videos that were subject to court cases, right? So now he realizes that it's been probably not fair use all along. He didn't. I mean, what was he going to do? He tried to take the stuff. I mean, like, think about it. He tried to take 9 videos or 12 videos or whatever it was down, like we talked about in the amended complaint, and he just filed counters. Then what do you do? He doesn't have the, I guess at the time he didn't have the resources to sue, but now he does. So it's not retaliation, it's just delayed action. He would have done this years ago, probably in 2023, if he could have. You know what I mean? Oh.
Now, the other question you're going to get is, why are you only working with fraud or auditors at this time?
Well, it's not
would
even
you
true.
work with someone from the other side?
I have worked with someone on the other side. A couple people. Right? I mean, I just don't mention it because they probably don't want to be associated with me.
Right.
I have worked. I mean, I helped some other people, yeah. I don't care what side they're on. Like, it has nothing to do with it. It just happens that the auditors have the copyrights. Like, what can I do? I got to go where the copyrights are.
Now, I think last time you were on, we talked a little about the automation. And then you had the case with John Felix, where that might just be an automated channel with nobody actually running it.
Well, the guy signed for it.
Well, anyone could have signed for it.
How would he know what it was his name? You signed the right name?
Right. Well, how are you going to fight those automated channels in the future is more important to that.
Same thing we're doing to the Pakistani. Hopefully they're foreign, because apparently it's a lot easier to get foreign email service than it is to get U.S. email service.
Right. It'll end up being a bot out of Pakistan or India or whatever, wherever the hot spot is at the time of, of the bot attacks or the bot usage. I mean, when we worked for Oracle, we had whole houses trying to hit our message boards, and it was just with spam, porn spam or whatever. The weirdest thing is when COVID hit, they completely stopped, and we had traced the IPs and the IPs were for the hardest hit areas of Pakistan with the COVID virus. They never came back. You know, the operators never came back, so it was weird.
Cicero brings up a question, and I think we already may have answered it, but would you defend somebody against a copyright claim?
Well, I kind of defended that guy who's going to prison in a 512F, bad faith, trademark, nonsense, YouTube beef. So yes, I prefer to be plaintiff though. I don't really like, because the problem is if you defend someone, then a lot of times they actually infringed, and now you got to stick up for someone that infringed. Whereas the plaintiff, I'm always feel like I'm always on the side of good because I'm like believe in what they're doing. You know what I mean? I don't like to defend people who I don't agree with what they did, for example. You know what I mean?
Well, isn't that something that Vondran's going to have to deal with? As most of his cases seem to be prosecuted, you know, going after people rather than defending them. At least what we've seen from his YouTube channel.
Yeah,
I mean,
he defends people who get caught. That's what it seems like. A lot of those BitTorrent downloader strike 3 holdings nonsense. His last video I just watched, he was defending a whole bunch of people over some subpoenas for some downloads in Texas or something like that. I think he's got a high volume, you know, practice. I don't think, I mean, I don't know the guy that well, but yeah, it seems like he represents a lot of people who get in trouble. But this case is different because, of course, you know, uses fair use on all his videos.
Right. Yeah.
That's sarcastic, by the way. Sarcastic.
I know. I got it.
I know, just in case they clip it. They might clip it. Like, he admitted it was fair use.
Well, I'm just like anytime anybody gets in trouble, they say, but I didn't do anything wrong. And not to hit with one of your clients, but Regan Benson just went to jail on I don't know if it was a trumped up subpoena or whatever, but as she was doing it again, she was saying, I did nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. So I'm just like, why does everybody say that?
That statute that they arrested for is unconstitutional, probably. But
well, that statute was basically the weirdest thing is so you can write someone's personal address and put it on a sidewalk for everybody to see. You just can't film it and send it out over your live stream. That's what she implied they got her for. So it was the act of filming it put someone in fear for their life or whatever, and that's how they nailed her.
Nobody was in fear for their life. That's such nonsense.
Well, she did tell her 68 or whatever it was viewers that they were having a pig roast at the Pig Shack or something. I don't know.
Come on.
But at the same time, go ahead, NCR.
I mean, it is a very tumultuous climate right now with everything that's happened in the past week. So I think, yeah, people are on edge. But I also think a lot of this, you know, the whole, you know, saying they're not doing this, it kind of seems like the whole Minecraft defense. You know, I'm going to get you in Minecraft kind of a thing.
I'm going to get you in the video game. Or I'm going to get you in Minecraft. I'm going to kill you in World of Warcraft or whatever.
They clearly don't like her and trying to get her. I mean, there's pretty clear about that. Like, they've been doing it for years.
Right.
And I don't know why they just don't ignore her. I mean, like, why do they escalate to nonsense? You know what I mean? Like, to go get a freaking order. I mean, what? That's so weak.
Well, I also agree that it's not on the level that like Craig Henry got convicted, but I mean, there's no proof that anyone actually acted in Regan's case. While in like Craig Henry, they made hundreds of calls after he said call the court clerk, and that woman got hundreds of abusive calls. Or in Lane Myers, those didn't just go on over a day or so. That went on for months, and he kept doing it. You know, his conviction was for his persistence in telling his audience to actually go and harass this woman. And all
it's similar to what Eric Brandt and Otto the Watchdog did once. This was covered by an anti-auditor channel, Schrodinger's Cat, who's no longer with us. He had went to like the smallest town in Texas that was the poorest town, and after he got a ticket for not having a permit, he was telling his people to call Flood, and they were just emailing and calling and just leaving the most vile, vulgar, and threatening voicemails you could imagine, causing the staff to actually have to be medicated and seek medical help, therapy. I mean, it's...
Well, Freeman did the same thing, but Freeman actually was effective with his to get the mask mandate finally taken down in New Mexico. That was all Freeman. But Freeman actually reminding them that it had been 2 years, it was time to get rid of the mask mandate. But, I mean, he had thousands of people calling about that one. But in this case, I just don't see any evidence that what Regan did, despite the obnoxiousness of it, resulted in a situation that put anyone in danger. It could have, but it didn't.
How about the fact that if I can just Google the guy's name and his address comes up, how can that even be private information?
Well, that was taken on in the Lane Myers situation. Lane was found guilty when he was claiming it was publicly available information. And they had precedent that, you know, doing that, it was the act of directing and not the publicly available information. And for the fact that even when he was told to stop, he kept doing it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, he went to jail for violating a protective order, was told, hey, no more contact, got out of jail, and same night did the same things.
That doesn't seem right.
No, Lane wasn't. Lane was a head case, allegedly.
Let's just put it this way: he's a special individual.
Yeah, Lane, and I say allegedly because Lane threatened to sue us a number of times. I had to block him because of our expressing our free speech. So I may have a bias here, but yeah. Well, Angry Vet used to threaten us the same way. So I know Angry Vet is your favorite person on earth, Mr. Newman. Yeah.
He's unwatchable.
What, Angry Vet?
Yeah. I can't. I watched him maybe once.
I watched him yesterday for 2 hours just bitching at any name that came across, including Chille, Direct D, anybody he could name. I think the only person on that side he didn't name was you.
Oh, it's good. Well, if he doesn't know who I am. Keep it that way.
He will. He'll see something and then he'll just jump on you. That's kind of his MO.
Well, at the start of this show, we went over some of the stuff he said, and included, okay, so he goes to a cop's house last month because the cop blew by him on the highway. So he followed the cop home just to yell at the cop, which is the most insane thing I could even think of doing because he's a damn cop. And now he's telling yesterday that because he lives in the same county as the cop, he doesn't feel safe and he has to move. He's going to move out of Maryland. Well, dummy, you shouldn't have gone to the damn cop's house. You know,
It worked out for LIA.
Yeah. I
don't know. He's still scared of those bears.
Yeah. Oh, he's scared of bears. There were 2 bears. What was the incident, NCR?
He went to the head of the Connecticut State Trooper's house and hit with another creator, Leroy Truth Investigations. And they were probably a good, 150 yards away from a juvenile black bear that was nowhere near them, and they're freaking out like it's charging them when it's just like, what's over here in that trash can? Like overacting the whole aspect of that bear was going to attack us.
I might not stick around for a bear either. So can't
well,
make
you're supposed to fight it back.
As long as I can outrun Leroy Truth, then I'm happy.
Yeah, that's what that's what we were joking about the other day. If anyone paid a visit to the house, as long as I can outrun them, I'll be okay. Because the bear's gonna eat them. And I say that because go ahead.
There's something about that I think even Randy will find hilarious. At one point, Leroy Truth was accusing the bear to be on the payroll for the Connecticut State Troopers. It was a government bear.
Yes,
he was kidding. I'm sure, right?
I know. He was
you
never
know.
It's kind of you don't know.
Is he a lawyer or no? He was a lawyer. He is a lawyer.
No. He was never a lawyer, to our knowledge. He claims he's a Grammy winner. But
what?
Yeah. Grammy winner. Music.
For what?
I don't know.
He says for a smooth jazz album he appeared on.
Now he presents himself as a lawyer, but doesn't quite say that. He's a great legal mind. There was another one in Oklahoma who was suing to dissolve the Oklahoma Bar Association.
Ron from Guerrilla Publishing.
Yes, Guerrilla Publishing. Because they expelled him for various violations and suspended his law license.
What's his name again?
Guerrilla Publishing, Ron's. Oh, I forget. Let's see if I still have the forum.
I can find it.
Yeah,
I think someone mentioned him, and I read the decision that disbarred him. But there was a lot of shit. Though. It wasn't just like 1 or 2 things.
Yeah,
the whole pattern of nonsense.
Well, now he is now saying that he has willingly given up his law practice to become an auditor for the American people. I don't know. I don't think auditing is worth giving up a practice. I mean,
Well, I think he was like disparaging the courts, opposing counsel.
Yes.
Government, anyone, right? Everyone and anyone. And like doing some other, I think there was some client misdeeds, like negligence maybe, or failure to do whatever they call it. And wasn't there also some trust, like lawyer trust fund bullshit?
Ron Durbin, that's his name.
Durbin.
Right, yeah, that's the guy. I
Ron
read about
Durbin.
him.
Now you
He
get
did-
the same sort of accusations against you. In fact, we've got a few in our side chat now. But what Ron Durbin did was far less than you poking fun at a few people on an internet message board.
Who poked fun at me first?
Well, a lot of cases, yes.
95% of the cases. I'm like, it's 95% of the time I'm responding to somebody else that is
Well,
insulting me.
you've got the heat. You for a wrestling term, you can walk into the building and without saying a word, they're going to boo you. That's
I mean,
literally. They're gonna boo you, throw their sodas at you, and try to kill you. That's just your personality. That's
I mean, what, did we do the other one before he did the amicus or after? I can't remember.
What, your other appearance here?
Yeah.
I think it was before the amicus brief.
Yeah.
I think it's been a month or so
Oh,
before
God.
between these things. But I
Thank
mean,
God she denied that thing. I had to respond to that, but like, so silly. You know what I mean?
oh,
Speaking of,
serial.
what happened to the exposer?
I don't know.
He's not even
I
doing
have
lives with Mailroom Boy anymore.
does what's his actual name? Because I don't want to get the 8 Does his partner still do lives without him?
Mailroom Boy? He did a live yesterday.
Okay.
I watched the beginning with two other guys. I don't even know who they were. I watched the beginning. He started saying, I disagree with the judge's decision on allowing email service. You have to try to serve someone before you blah, 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 ask for email service. You have to show that you try to serve them on blah, 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 blah. Then again, I only practice in Connecticut State Court, so I don't know what the federal rules are. That's what he said. Like,
Right.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, yeah, I've seen that same comment out there in our on the my YouTube commentary about or my YouTube videos. We get those sorts of comments where people think they know the law, but obviously, if the judge is allowing it, then the judge may know more than you do.
I mean, no, Mailroom Boy knows more than the judge. What are you talking about? A federal judge, even though he says he's never filed a federal document. Maybe you shouldn't talk about it or look it up before you, or read my motion or the decision, then talk about it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like just talking out of your ass constantly. Like it's crazy. And then you get this free speech. And then if you do a little bit of research, you find out that Marcy sued some dude for saying that he was mentally ill and incompetent. You know how many lawsuits I could file if I sued everybody who called me incompetent?
Well, you can always
You know what
just
I mean?
take a playbook out of what's his name? The guy that was always trying to sue the video game industry. What's his name?
Oh, I forgot his name. Yeah, Jack something.
No
Jack
idea.
Darcy, Jack Parson, or something like that.
Right.
He filed so many frivolous lawsuits in Florida that they actually ordered him to get a mental evaluation. And when it came back that he was perfectly sane, he would advertise as the only legally sane attorney in America.
That's kind of like on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, the donkey brain certificate. He does not have a donkey brain. Yeah. Danny DeVito's character.
Frank Reynolds.
Yes, Frank Reynolds. Yes. That's a show you would like. It's twisted, Randall.
No, I watched it. The Gang. My
yes.
My Christmas Story client was on it. A couple episodes.
Right.
Remember that? He was who's that crazy guy?
Cricket?
Cricket's brother.
Okay.
Cricket's brother, older brother, or something like that. Yeah.
Right. Oh,
yeah.
Lord.
I haven't watched it in a while though. I tried to watch it a couple days ago. Actually, I couldn't even find it.
Don, I get it on Hulu. Yeah.
Oh, right. That's why I don't get it.
Because that. Go ahead.
So how do you think that whole Thailand hoax went? Everyone thought I was in Thailand the whole time, and I was really here in Florida.
Yeah, that's the other thing. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go back to Thailand?
I was never there in the first place.
Oh, that's okay. You're never there.
I'm kidding.
I
Yeah,
know.
I mean,
You were
I just want to
parts
see
unknown.
what the judge does first. Because I mean, now, I'm like, now, you know, you got Marcy to basically advising people to do stuff to, you know, make me fly to California or spend more money. Like, yeah, engage in vexatious litigation. And then they
Right.
accuse us of doing that. I'm like, what? I have nothing personal against, you know, he just happens to be a good test case. Sorry. You know what I mean?
Now, I do have a question. Wouldn't DMA and all of us on YouTube who put out these channels, who go out and do the commentary and do the live streams, aren't we technically making ourselves public figures? So aren't we open to more criticism?
Okay. Yeah.
What's your thoughts on it? You know,
Okay, let's assume that's true. Doesn't mean you can use someone's. You got to keep that separate. As I said, like, you're free to make a video and talk about freaking Cordova all your day long if you want, right? And not use his footage. Like, just you talking into the freaking abyss, and no one's gonna do anything. You know what I mean?
Wouldn't it be the ability to use his footage in the videos, because he's putting it out there as, you know, as a public figure, because he's saying who he is. He's saying, I'm just using DMA as an example. I'm not saying it's everybody's case. I'm just saying he's going out there. He's saying who he is. He's saying that he's doing this.
So you got more fair use rights, you think?
That's what I'm asking. Would it count as more of a fair use or not?
I mean, I've never heard a court say that. They didn't mention that in Hassan Zeta, for example. You know what I mean? Oh, well, you know, Matt Haas is a public figure. And I mean, the guy's getting like 15 million views on his videos.
I just thought I thought it might be a good question to ask, you know, because I do know there are some things when it comes to public figures, they're supposed to be open up to more ridicule. When it comes to them doing like interviews and stuff like that.
You mean legally?
Yeah.
Getting the legal standard, like, and not to rank on Chille, but in one set of lawsuits, he claims he's a public figure. In another set of lawsuits, the case against Hiller, Abrams, and Peter, he says he's not a public figure, and therefore the negative and derogatory comments they allegedly made against him have a different standard than if he was a public figure.
When did he say he was a public figure? In what lawsuit?
I believe it was in the Hiller case that he wasn't, and then in the Superior Court case against Blue Bacon, there was some question as to his public figure status. Now, in his case, he is claiming he is running for governor. He is claiming that he's a nationally known this and a nationally known that. So it makes it difficult to, well, he is a well-known figure or he isn't a well-known figure. And what should the law apply to him when it comes to defamation?
Food is on the way. Food is on the way. Food is on the way.
Thank you, Gia.
They're on
Thank
their way
you.
right now. Yep.
Okay. I will turn the video cam on as soon as I get food in my hands. For those who don't know, Gia is door dashing me during this. She's been kind enough to door dash the family. So we had a wonderful breakfast from Perkins. And where is this one coming from, Gia? Is it still a surprise?
The meatball sub place.
Okay.
Let's see. Hang on.
And it's good food. I mean, it's enough for the whole family. And that's just part of our promotion today. I actually get to eat. Yay.
Ed's Market.
Oh, Ed's Market. Okay, thank
Ed's
you.
Market. Meatball sub, turkey sub, mozzarella sticks, chicken nuggets, maybe, yada, yada, yada.
Well, thank you so much. I know everyone will appreciate that.
Yeah. Good stuff.
How are you adjusting to being back in America, Randy?
Oh my God, my sleep is all effed up. Like
Well,
getting up
yeah,
at 4 o'clock in the morning and falling asleep in the afternoon. Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah, you're on my schedule now, except I get up at 2. I start the paper at 2 a.m. and I'm out like a light sometime after 4 o'clock almost every day.
I should have done what Floyd Wallace did and stuck. It's a lot easier going to Columbia. When I was going back and forth to Columbia, 4-hour flight, that was easy as heck. Same time zone and everything, you know?
Well, Floyd is, in fact, I think the food just got here. Floyd is Randall's favorite auditor / whatever.
Yes, food was dropped out just now. Yep.
Yeah, I just saw the guy walk past my window.
And I tip them very well, Jim, because of your location. I tip them very well.
You.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you. But yeah, Floyd is now talking about doing a GoFundMe for a Thailand trip.
Oh.
Because do a
meetup.
Yeah, he just lost his glasses in Colombia and was walking into traffic blindly. So I don't know if he'll survive until then.
Wait, he lost his glasses, did you say?
Things are falling out of his pockets, like 300,000 pesos last week, which he accused the girl he was with of pickpocketing. Then memory cards or something fell out of his pocket. Now his glasses have fallen out of his pocket, and he can't find his glasses. The man is a mess.
I have 150, 70, 92 pesos here. How much is that?
Something like 50
oh, wait
bucks, probably
192,000 pesos, I think.
Yes, something like $50. Yeah, it's not very much.
You're loaded.
I just have Colombian money for some reason.
Now, for that, you can take a date to McDonald's like Floyd does.
What about Burger Corral? What's it called? Burger Corral. There's a Columbia McDonald's is called like Burger Corral, I think, like that.
Right. Well, he's in Medellin again right now.
I just want to know where they're going to find his body, because that's what's going to happen. In my opinion.
Yeah, you don't want to mess around in Colombia too much. Oh, El Corral, that's what it's called.
Yeah, and he's approaching minor girls.
I mean, that's Medellin.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's what Medellin's known for, minor girls.
Yeah, he is what he calls cold approaching, just trying to pick up girls off the street. Except he doesn't understand Spanish. He only knows like 3 phrases. So he basically gets out his fake name, his fake background. Hi, I'm Terry. I'm from Houston. I only speak a little Spanish. Do you speak English? What's your Instagram? What's your WhatsApp? And then for some reason he screams "Bonita mujer" at each one of them.
Beautiful something.
Yes, beautiful girl or whatever. And he actually gets numbers with that approach.
Oh, God. I mean,
Insta? You have Insta?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Thailand next.
Yes.
He was here
wants
before,
to save
right?
up for Thailand. He was in Thailand and the Philippines a couple years ago. Because he couldn't pronounce anybody's name in the Philippines and just started calling them all Linda. So Kate Peter, that's how I found out about Floyd's travels, was Kate Peter was doing the adventures of Floyd and the Lindas and just making fun of him. And he's just continued for the past 2 years. Right now he's in Colombia because he may or may not have become a father in the United States in August and is literally dodging a DNA test in Colombia.
What state is that from?
Nebraska.
Well, how the hell are they going to get him? Where does he live?
Well, he lives in Nebraska. The girl's in Nebraska, but he fled to Colombia before the baby was born, so they couldn't force him to take a DNA test.
Right. So what are they going to do if he never goes back to Nebraska?
Well, I don't know, but he's such fearful of it that he's trying to extend his visas, and he's, he pledges, I'm going back for the baby. I'm going back for the baby one day. But meanwhile, he doesn't even know the baby's name. Hasn't even met the baby, has no pictures or anything. And he thinks that if he does go back to the United States and the girl asks for child support, that she'll be limited to $100 a month because that's all he'll pay.
Oh, is that how it works?
Apparently,
Yes.
he's never watched Paternity Court or Child Support Court.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, he might be right. He doesn't make any money. He can't. They're not going to make him pay money he doesn't have.
Well,
NCR,
the minimum is.
NCR, take over for a second. I got to go check on that food.
I think Nebraska is like one of the few states that still do imprisonment for back child support. I know Texas is one of them. But
I thought all the states kind of do it. They'll do international shit, but
I know some states they'll just suspend licenses, and then when they get arrested for it, it's like, oh well, it's because you got back child support. But like I know Texas is like one of the states that will actually put a warrant out for your arrest just for that.
Dude, I know a dude in the Cleveland area, Kent area. He got freaking 3 felonies for child support. And check out this. The child support was paid, like his mom got somehow custody of the kids, and the child support was supposed to be paid to his mom. His mom got him 3 felonies. His own fucking mother.
I've seen that happen, but I've also seen cases where they will put people on child support just for not getting the subpoena, saying that they have to come to court over it. Florida's like one of the worst states for
not paying. A felony, 3 of them.
It's messed up. I agree, but was he
From
supposed
his
to be
own
paying
mother?
was he supposed to originally be paying it to the mother of the children?
No.
So the mother got custody and she asked for support. He didn't pay it.
No, dude, no.
His
mother, not the child's mother, his own mother the grandma got custody. So his mother, because his wife was, or his ex-wife wasn't able to care for the kids. He wasn't able, so the grandmother got it. The father, who was my friend, was supposed to pay his mother child support and didn't, and his own mother got him convicted of 3 felonies.
Good.
That ain't
Well,
cool. His own
it may
mother?
not be cool, but you know, I'm not a parent, but if I had kids and me and the mom couldn't work it out to be together, I would still pay what I need to pay. I mean, you know,
It's
and if my
different.
mom,
You're talking about his own mom, dude, not the mom.
well,
Yeah.
well, let's just put it in that same perspective. Let's say, you know, I couldn't keep the kid, and my mom had to take care of him. If I'm supposed to pay her support and I'm not paying the support, what can I do?
Well, did your mom get you convicted of 3 felonies, you think?
Well, my mom told me this when I turned 18. You're 18. You're an adult. You screw up, I'm not bailing you out.
Well, this isn't bailing you out. This is her, like, taking the lead and getting him convicted of felonies, you know?
Well,
real quick, Gia, you have achieved anti-Gia status. The boy had already eaten half a meatball sub, and you are his current favorite person.
Oh. Oh.
Here you go.
Oh.
The 7-year-old's already eating in there. I'm like, oh, okay.
He did that last time too.
Yes, he did.
He
He
grabbed it and
recognized
ran,
it was
yep.
from the same place. Yeah.
Yep,
My
yep.
7-year-old grandnephew lives with us, and he does like his meatball subs now. So
Good.
there you go. But sorry to interject, but yeah. It's always good for Gia to send food, and he has approved you doing this as much as you ever want to. He's given you he's given you a
Pretty
thumbs
soon
up.
you're going to be dropping him off at the airport and shipping his ass out here.
Yeah. Good Lord.
No more kids.
Again.
No more kids. I raised my kid.
Yeah. Yeah. Anywho. There's just so much going on. Well, let's hit the Irish Demon. Let's go over some of the deadlines coming up. The Irish Demon has next week. Huno has till the October 3rd or October 6th. It was something like that.
I got to go
October
get some
6th.
stuff done, guys. I'll be back.
Okay, thank you again, Gia.
You're welcome.
With the Blackheart Knight case, what was the deadline on that? What was that also next week? Because he got served about the same time.
Hold on. It is. They all got so Blackheart and 2 Reed cases all got served on the 11th, so they're due 10/2.
Okay.
That should be interesting. Blackheart gives us an address of his place that burned down 2 years ago to serve him back.
Right.
I'm like, that's real cool. Like, who told him to do that? I guarantee you I can guess who did that, told him to do that. In any event, we sent service to his school.
Okay.
These people are getting very bad advice, I feel like.
Well, what is the consequence for dodging service?
I mean, at the end of the day, if they lose, they're going to end up having to pay for it. So if you want to risk it, okay. Otherwise, nothing.
So, like with Frauded or Troll and giving the incomplete address, he'll never be
I think
penalized.
that's an issue that's going to have to be litigated on what exactly 512F covers. Depends how you read it, I think, which is part of the reason why some of these cases we need decisions in. For example, like, I don't even think a lawyer is allowed to sign a counter notice and not name his client. The statute clearly requires the name, address, and phone number of the subscriber. Reed isn't the subscriber. Rapkin isn't the subscriber, right?
Right.
The whole point is we're supposed to get the name and address of the subscriber without having to go through subpoenas and this and that. So that's one issue we want to litigate. Like, who has to file these things? Because for a takedown, it can be the copyright owner or an authorized representative. The statute doesn't say on the counters the subscriber or a representative. It specifically says a subscriber. So you figure if they could write it as copyright holder agent for a takedown, and they wanted it to be subscriber agent for a counter, they could have written it like that. So they obviously knew what they were doing. That's my argument.
Now, any updates on any cases you can share? As I had not checked yet. I haven't hit Pacer yet today. I was getting the paper out this morning. Was there anything new overnight with any of the cases you're working on?
No, nothing we found.
Okay.
Well, but Rapkin's been served. She accepted service through that law firm.
Whoops. Hold on. He just died and came back. Are you back?
Yeah, how'd that happen?
I don't know. With Restream, sometimes if your connection is bad, it just dumps you. Or if you're behind a VPN, it will have problems.
No, I'm not. So Rapkin accepted service. Their shit's not due till December, though. I gave him 90 days.
Right.
Yeah, take time. I don't care. I mean, like, I don't need 10 cases all hitting at the same time anyhow, so people are welcome to extensions. You know what I mean?
Right. Getting back to adjusting to America, what's your team tomorrow? Football-wise.
I'll have to see who's fucking playing. Sorry. I have to see who's on the local TV. But the Browns, I'm a Browns fan, but I don't think I can get
you were grew up in that area, didn't you?
Yeah, Cleveland.
So I in my brain, I'm always associating you with New York, thinking you're either Giants or Jets.
I don't like either one of them teams. I like
it's an Ohio
Tampa Bay
thing.
better.
It's an Ohio thing. Born in Ohio, you root for Ohio, regardless of how bad we are. We still cheer for
yeah. Except my one friend moved from Ohio to Texas, where she promptly cursed the Cowboys. Thank you every day, Christina, for cursing the Cowboys. And then moved back to Ohio to curse the Browns again. So,
closest we'll ever get to the Major League World Series is Major League.
There you go.
We almost made it in 1997.
We almost made it in 16 too.
Oh, right.
Coco, though, if he didn't tear up his shoulder, I think we would have won it.
I remember that. Yeah. So who's your team, Jim? The Eagles?
Nope. I grew up in Seattle, so I am still a Seattle fan.
I'll never cheer for the Cavs, though. They know what they did.
Yeah, my teams are Mariners, Seahawks. We always would get the Sunday ticket just to watch the Seahawks. Now it's and even we're so far north anyway that we get the New York teams on the radio, or back when we had terrestrial TV, we'd get New York. And we're the center of state, so we're right out of range for Eagles games and right out of range for Pittsburgh games. So again, you get the Yankees on the damn radio. Or I think it's the Jets we get. We don't get Buffalo, even though Buffalo is technically closer than New York City or New Jersey, rather. Because I mean, Buffalo's just a straight shot up, a few hours. Do you have anything else going on this week that we need to know about?
Might have a new case.
Anything you can announce, or is it a TBD?
TBD. A couple motions. We're going to do a couple of those early service motions. Early discovery motions.
Okay.
Probably one in the exposure case, since his own lawyer won't tell us who he is. And
with the exposure, what's the secrecy?
I have no idea, because he said, if you remember, he said that a corporation owned it. So if that's true, what's the big deal about giving us the name of the corporation?
Yeah.
Right. It doesn't expose him, does it?
Well, that was always the thing with him, is how do you find out if they don't give you his name or the name of the corporation? How do you sue him?
We're going to do what we did with, we're going to have to get a. So here's what their stance is, basically. Google, YouTube. Get me a Rule 45 subpoena instead of a Rule 512 subpoena, even though the paperwork is identical. It's literally the exact same subpoena. But one is you just pay the $52, right? And you get it. And the other, the court authorized it. So they're like, we're not going to give you shit if you go the $52 method. But if you do the court authorization, like we did in Procedural case, then we'll give you what you want. I'm like, okay. But remember, then the Destination to Truth case, she denied early discovery, said, okay, we'll do a 512. Then they said, 512, we're not giving it. Go ask for a Rule 45. I'm like, dudes, like, what do you want me to do? Like, I'm being as reasonable I can. Give me this one only, and I'll give up on the other ones, because as long as I can get a Rule 45 subpoena, so they actually, their counsel now is like serving as kind of a conduit between us and YouTube. So now when like issues arise, I can be like, hey, this is going on. Can you have YouTube look into it? Kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's for the near future. They said, well, until YouTube tells us otherwise, we'll do this for you. So that relationship is working out pretty well, I think, hopefully.
Well, that's good. Well, it's good and it's bad, depending on how you look at it. Good for your side, bad for the other side.
Well, it's good for anyone in this community that has a problem, or anyone on YouTube. Like,
and I've made it clear that I've asked you to look into the weirdness we had the other week, where we got hit, not a copyright strike, but a copyright claim where it was an advertisement that YouTube had placed in our video that got dinged for someone because they used Denise Williams's "Let's Hear It for the Boy" in the video.
So, yeah, I mean,
I can't even begin to explain, because I remember that was when I didn't have the Starlink was out, and it was a Phil show, and I went to the timestamp that they said, and yeah, "Let's Hear It for the Boy" plays, but it's on a commercial featuring Eli Manning. So we obviously didn't do that, So I don't know.
I'm sure they weren't aware of that. Like,
yeah,
I mean, so like I already talked to them about that. They're like, yeah, well, just give me more details and we'll take it to them. I'm sure they want to know about stuff. I'm like, hey, you got a little glitch here. Maybe you should look into fixing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I talked to Phil and I'm like, Phil, do you even remember a commercial? And no, there was no commercials that he can remember. At NCR, I don't think you would remember. You'd remember if a video actually started playing commercials. If you guys were playing a video.
What had happened was Phil's computer had to do a reset, so he didn't have time to sign into his premium. And as we were watching one of the videos, it just jumps to an ad, and he tried to stop it as soon as he could, but it was one of the paid ad that popped up while we were
from YouTube.
From YouTube, yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. That's one more thing to worry about.
It was an ad on someone else's video.
Yeah.
Not an ad on your own video, right?
No. Okay, that's new information to me. So, because Phil couldn't remember it or didn't know what I was talking about. That's more information. We'll follow up with that then. Yeah. But still, it shouldn't have gotten a hit because it was YouTube's own video.
Yeah, well, they probably had no way to know that, though, right?
Yeah, they were claiming revenue on the on our live stream for that hit. They were claiming shared revenue. So I basically erased the music and the claim went away. Because these bots will fight you if you don't do that, then they will fight you over 5 cents and it will remain on your account forever.
Well, theoretically, whoever ran the channel that ran the ad had a license to use the music, and you didn't, right?
I'm assuming. Well, see, again, it was a YouTube placed ad on a video playing on someone else's channel. So it was YouTube with the right to play the video.
Mm-hmm. On that channel.
But what's the difference between them playing that video on that channel and them playing the video on our channel?
Because they purposely put that video, I mean, that ad on that channel, not on your channel? I don't know. You don't have a license to use it? I mean, you don't have a license, so I guess theoretically,
right?
You can say fair use.
Yeah, it was a 30-second clip of on a commercial for "Let's Hear It for the Boy," or whatever Eli Manning was promoting.
File a counterclaim and use my 99 Wall Street address.
Yeah. I mean, it's not even a copyright hit. It was we're sharing revenue forever and ever and ever. And you've got 30 days to fight it. I took one to the 30-day notice and it dropped off the account. But literally it was 5 cents that they were fighting over. Because nobody watched. We had it was a normal live stream. We get our 20 people. And we make 5 cents. So I didn't see why they're fighting over it.
5 cents, like millions of times adds up, maybe.
Yeah, but I mean, really? We got hit because Pants sang an old 40s song on the air, just a cappella. And the copyright holder for that hit us with, again, shared revenue from this, just because he sang maybe 30 seconds from the song.
And that was like a Content ID,
Yeah, it came up. You've used our whatever material, but again, it wasn't a hit. It's these nitpicky revenue sharing that gets assigned to whoever's putting the claim in.
Right.
What's also weird is with we do Drunk Girl, and we're going to hit Drunk Girl after you go. We'll return to Drunk Girl for those waiting for that. But sometimes we're the first ones to do some of these Drunk Girl videos. And when I go to my my video copyright tab in YouTube Studio, they would let me, if I was so inclined, to hit other channels who use the same video. They're improperly assigning me the ownership of the video in question. Like, let's say the next video we're going to do is 19-year-old college girl claims she only had one seltzer. If we're the first to play that, we usually get the ability to strike other channels who use that content. It's very bizarre.
How do you get them before everybody else does?
We don't. We're just usually the first one to use them.
Where do you get them from?
I just subscribe to like California Bodycam. I get a notice, it comes up. I put it on a list. Then we play it. If we're the first ones to play it, we usually get the ability to hit with not a copyright strike, but one of those revenue sharing notices. It's entirely broken, is what I'm saying.
Well, you still got to sign under penalties of perjury that it's
right, and that's why I would never do that. But you would think that someone abuses that quite a bit. If you're given the ability, you're going to use the ability, unless you're stupid like I am, and I don't touch the damn thing because I don't want to get sued.
But it's so obviously, it's
not our
Bodycam,
content.
Public domain, right?
Right, it's Bodycam from California Bodycam or what are this other ones.
Well,
But it's still, it was a video off of their site.
I told you that story about my YouTube client going to federal prison. It all started over him doing a takedown on public domain Looney Tunes cartoons.
Right.
That somebody else had posted on Amazon.
Right.
But he's like, he's insisting they were his. I'm like, dude, the public domain. Like, that's why you're able to use them. Like, you know what I mean? Otherwise, it would belong to Disney or whoever it was. Right? So how can you be taking takedowns on PD? So that's snowballed from there. And now he got in trouble for threatening opposing counsel.
Oh, geez.
From Arizona, yeah. They're charging him with, threat by wire or whatever the hell it is. Like minimum of 2 years in prison, supposedly. Minimum.
And yes, Sirio, we got, Sirio did a parody of House of the Rising Sun. We got another, not copyright claim, but revenue sharing notice on that one.
Really? That's actually one, it was a time I was like, we were like doing all these song cases, Happy Birthday, We Shall Overcome, This Land Is Your Land. House of the Rising Sun was one that has a questionable copyright.
Yeah, we got a strike that was like, not strike, but revenue sharing, whatever, like 3 months ago for that. And she was nice enough to make a parody. So we got hit for that. We had to take that out to get rid of that claim. Because I don't know what the claims do to our algorithm. It's hard enough because we're not the original. We're not like Chille. We talk about Chille. But Chille in the algorithm is the main attraction in this space. And we talk about Chille. So we're like a feeder. Or whatever. We get secondary status in that algorithm for Chille or whatever we're talking about. Because we're not hitting as much. But I'm fearful that if we continue to get some of these music hits, it's going to impact our overall channel health. And make things harder just to make ends meet each month. You know what I mean? If I'm making myself clear.
Yeah.
I don't know what the tipping point is, so I just erase the music and go on. You know, I don't make a big deal about it. But it's happening on a more frequent basis, though.
Maybe I should upload that video to my channel and then sue them over the copyright.
There you go.
That's how you do it.
There you go.
That is how you do it.
I mean, that's the weird kind of stuff that's we're at such a low level. That's what we get. Now, I'm sure different creators get different things, but I mean, they go after us all the time.
Because it's bots. They don't have anybody. Like, too many videos, too many channels who have humans do this stuff, right?
Right.
So I got these bots, and unless you have some connection into YouTube, you're fucked. I mean, screwed.
Yeah.
Sorry.
See,
you can't
that's
talk to
another
anybody,
thing.
right?
Right. Well, that's why I was complaining about the Starlink the other day, because was an obvious known problem. I could not get a human being until we had to buy a new Starlink. And then we got a credit for 1 month free Starlink. That was it.
You got to press new customer when you call in, right? New customer.
You don't even, there is no American number. If you're in Nigeria, you can talk to a Starlink representative. But in America, you have to go through their bots.
Oh, lovely.
And when it went out, it took me 5 days just to get a person. You know, and then they couldn't help me. And then I start looking on my phone at some of these videos on how to install or why people are installing Generation 3 compared to the Generation 2 dish we had. And they're all, oh yeah, at a certain point, the Generation 2 develops a problem with the line to the house. And the guy showed his screen, and it was the exact same error we were getting for a week that was preventing us from having Starlink. So they know their old dishes are dying. They're just not doing anything about it, and you can't get to a human to bitch about it.
Well, that's an intentional thing by companies. They
It
make
could
products
be.
No, it's been proven. They make products that are designed to fail after so many years. I mean, think about it. You get if you would buy a TV in like the 50s, it would last for decades. But now, you buy a TV, you can get maybe 10 years out of it if you're lucky.
Well, in our case, the wire was supposedly the issue. So I spent $130 on a new wire and a new broadband adapter because the Generation 2 didn't have built-in wired networking, and nothing changed. So if the wire's the problem, and I put a new wire on it from an authorized Starlink dealer, why the hell is the same thing happening? I don't know.
The dish.
That's for a legal mind greater than mine.
Well, I got my internet working in Thailand in only half of a day.
Yeah, that pissed me off too. Because you told me about that one.
They were out there
Yeah.
like 3 hours early when they were supposed to come, and fixed it like in 5 minutes.
Couple guys smoking cigarettes, just flipping switches and done. Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty much. Didn't speak a word of English.
I can't get, I mean, the biggest company in the world, and I can't get a human. So, what the hell? That's why I always wanted a Tesla, but now I'm like, no. No. If I ever have money again, no. With
And
my
internet's
love
only
for...
like, sorry.
Go ahead.
So internet's only like $17 a month also.
Yeah, I'm paying $130. And there's no other options for us because we're out of range for everything. So, yeah, I can just see getting a Cybertruck and driving down the highway and getting a text message from Mr. Musk saying, "Hey, you badmouthed me on your podcast." Well, screw you, man. You don't have a service plan anymore. And the car turns off in the middle of the highway while I'm driving.
You gonna have Jimmy Kimmel on next week?
I'd love to. That's fine, Mr. Kimmel. I mean, you're a big enough source of controversy. That's...
I don't even do anything. It's
Well,
all lies, 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 lies.
Well, we have a different take on everything, and I do extend if the others want to come on, other than Dr. Dave, because our cast has real issues with Dr. Dave, and it's not starting a war, Mr. Dr. Dave. It's just, your style is something that is not appreciated by everybody, and our style is not appreciated by everybody, and it would not be a good fit for you to be a guest on our show. Just saying. But yeah, we take anybody if they're interested in coming on, but we give you the ability to be here because, I mean, you're not the bombastic person that you portray on the Discord servers.
I mean, I'm just responding to everybody else for the most part. You see, I don't start it. Usually they start, except for Artie. I started with Artie, and
yes, you and Uncle Artie go at it. That's.
Otherwise, otherwise, I'm not the one that starts stuff. That whale vomit. I mean, you see what she does.
We have opened a Fight Club area in the Discord server, so I don't have to read it. I just shake my head and what can you do? It's in Fight Club. Literally.
What happened to Griffey?
I don't know. Griffey's inside chat. He said the NFL was stupid. Yeah, he's still here.
If I said I love the NFL, he'll start posting that NFL's. I mean, if I say I hate the NFL, he'll start posting that the NFL's great.
Yeah. But even though his heart is back in Australia, so. And Serial is saying you started with her.
Fake news.
Fake news. There you go. Well,
in any event.
Well, do we have anything other to cover with the court cases? I think we've talked them out.
I think that's it for now. I have more soon. Real soon.
Okay. Well, you're always welcome to come on. Maybe we'll get you on with a client next time, and they can really lynch me in my Discord server for that.
Hey, if they're lynching you, we need to sell tickets first. Gotta raise that money.
Yeah. Phil has decided if I ever die, I will be dying live streamed on this channel. So that is why when he gets back from charging his phone, he'll be naked grilling while I'll be streaming while I'm on the damn exercise bike. So, yeah, what a partner. What a partner in crime. Phil wants to see me dead for ratings.
It's sweeps week. What do you expect?
Yes. Yes. Because I've been doing exercise bike for the past month now. And coming along. That's all I can say.
All right. I'm going to go do stuff.
Okay, well, we're going to get back to a little bit of Drunk Girl. You're
Hey, if
welcome to
looking
stay for
sponsor
that.
anybody, I'm willing to take a corporate sponsor from your law firm, bro. I'll
Yes.
make crazy ads for you.
Well,
All you've been
from
doing
what?
is just joking with you, bro. Just joking with you, man.
About corporate sponsorship, you should start sponsoring some of these pro or anti-auditor channels.
But they can't give me any business. Can they?
So, it's your name out there.
Oh, but I have to grift.
Well, yeah, you have to
I have to
grift.
chase ambulances.
Yes. But
Yeah, but we could do it in a fun, creative way.
I thought an ambulance chaser was personal injury attorney.
Yeah, but we could make it just instead of chasing the ambulances, you're chasing copyrights.
And he is not taking a shot at Michael Eline before anyone comes at me with that. No, he's not.
This is just me and Randy just having a little friendly banter, just a little goofing with each other.
Well, Elon likes you guys.
Eline likes us?
Yeah, didn't he say that like a couple weeks ago? Remember he made a video and said that?
I don't follow Eline, but I know that he subscribes, or at least he used to. We try to give a fair shake here. If you do something stupid, we're going to say it.
He said a couple weeks ago that he liked you guys.
Okay. Oh, good.
I think he was talking about Lane Myers, maybe.
Well, Myers, yeah, that's a case in itself. We did as fair as we could with Lane Myers. Given that he did threaten to sue us a couple of times, we kept it as fair as we could.
Sue you for what?
I think he was going for defamation or false reporting, or when they come at me like that, I know it's bullshit because you never just yell at somebody like that. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. You know, you're not gonna appear in somebody's comments area yelling, "I'm gonna sue you if you don't do A, B, and C."
Yeah. I'm not a fan of defamation.
And prove it.
Silly.
And honestly, prove it and try to get anything out of me. I don't own anything. You know? I'm at poverty level here running a YouTube channel. So.
I feel like if you have a YouTube channel, you've consented to defamation.
There you go.
As long as it's not like extreme, like don't get saying like people been convicted of crimes that they haven't, but just like
I did
someone. Come on.
I did tell you about the secret life of Jim Finch, where I'm supposedly a serial killer in the Pacific Northwest in the 80s who did inappropriate things to people with ice cream cones.
What?
I told you about that one. That was.
I don't think I remember that. I don't think I remember the ice cream cone part.
Yeah, that's it. When I was 15 and living in Maryland. That was after we had moved from Seattle. Yeah, somehow I was an ice cream cone serial killer in Washington State.
The ice cream cone killer.
Tonight on
Yes,
Dateline, we're investigating the dreaded Seattle ice cream strangler.
It wasn't even in Seattle. It was like southern eastern Washington. It was like way out there. I mean, we had to look up the highway he was referring to, which was creepy enough because, you know, my parents had lived in that area for off and on, and no one had heard of the highway he was saying I was supposedly on. So I was like, okay, that's extremely strange and extremely specific. So
did they interview an old neighbor and always said that you had an ice cream cone? It was weird.
I don't think they got to my old neighbors, but yeah, there was apparently a 3-part series. You can find The Secret Life of Jim Finch. I haven't seen more than a second of it, and I've been told about it. So yeah. I'm sure when I
tried
started
to watch it, it was really boring.
Well, most of
boring.
this stuff is extremely boring. That's but yeah, I wasn't going to do anything about it unless when I go back to work, people start, what's this Secret Life of Jim Finch about? What's this stuff? So
then you drop Randy on them and you sue the hell out of them.
There you go.
We should do
But
a
he
movie
doesn't do
review
defamation.
channel. See if it works.
What's that?
Movie review channel with NCR.
Well, NCR does movie stuff. He does movie reviews already.
But like use like the whole movie.
Oh, there you go.
And we'll just chime in every once in a while. We'll see what we can get away with.
I'm going to say a catchphrase. I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid to piss off the corporate overlords that pay me.
Right.
Well, should be the exact same fair use analysis, no?
No, because the mouse is very litigious.
Yeah, I've seen one of the movie reviewers I follow. She used to do clips. She no longer does clips. And that was mainly because the Mouse House went after her. So, yeah. You don't F with some of this stuff. In fact, with even the D-level movies, you know, like the 80s
Anything from
movies.
the Asylum?
Yeah, the Asylum or whatever, Bikini Babes in Jail or whatever. Even they can't do video anymore. They just do stills.
Thank you for plugging that serial.
So if that's the case, how are our lawsuits frivolous? If that's that seems frivolous. What you're saying.
Well, Randy, I kind of actually have done what you just suggested. I do that on Rumble, just not on YouTube.
Yeah, because Rumble doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, Rumble's the Wild West.
Yeah,
Right.
Rumble doesn't care. But then again, getting an audience on Rumble is harder than YouTube.
I'll say that. But I love my followers.
Are you monetized on Rumble?
You're automatically monetized on Rumble.
What? Really?
Yeah. And their payhold threshold is $50. And they'll pay
I
it
think
straight
it's
to
100.
PayPal.
Yeah, it's $100 on YouTube. Is the threshold.
Rumble is literally the Wild West. You can play whatever you want on there, and they don't really care for the most part.
NCR, be right back one more time.
So I play movies on there Monday through Friday, and I just played Tu Wong Fu because somebody asked for it. I've played some of the Halloween movies. I only got one DMCA claim, and it was for playing Halloween 5. But honestly, they don't give a fuck over there.
Really?
All right. You ever hear of an old 80s slasher called Slaughter High? Stars Caroline Monroe. In that movie, in the opening scenes, there is a full frontal male nudity scene. I play it. They don't care. I played full frontal female nudity. You don't care.
What about cartoons? I guess there's no kids.
Oh,
there
you
to
can play
watch,
those
right?
too. Rumble doesn't care. I mean,
There's no kids there though, is there?
I don't think there's kids on Rumble because Rumble's considered more of a right-winged platform. But there's tons of people on there gaming and doing movies and reviews and regular content. I like their copyright system. You get 6 strikes before they'll delete your channel. You do have to pay to stream on there, $10 a month. But
Well,
I just
better
post a
than-
bunch of cartoons there and monetize them. You're telling me?
right off the bat, you can get monetization just by signing up, and they hold your money until you meet the threshold, and then you can send it straight to your PayPal, and they pay you out on the first of the month. You can get subscribers on there. You can get memberships on there off the bat.
I think I have access to a huge library of public domain videos, cartoons, movies.
I mean, I've played
See,
stuff
that's
from like Andy Sedaris. I've played Creature from the Black Lagoon, Frankenstein, stuff like that. They don't
fun.
care.
Yeah, that's what got our old channel in trouble on YouTube. Was he was getting supposedly out of copyright material in certain countries and playing it.
Right. Yeah. I remember that when I was so the channels I represented, he had like 13 channels or whatever. But it's all public domain stuff. But we would get that's all it would be was copy all day long, fighting copyright people. And sometimes they'd say, "Oh, well, okay, you got to geo restrict it and take off Germany and shit like that."
I've had to deal with people fight me playing public domain on YouTube. And it wasn't YouTube itself. It was somebody claiming that they own the rights to it, even though it's public domain.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
Recently?
This was like maybe a year and a half ago.
What happened with it?
I was playing, I think it was House on Haunted Hill. And then I got hit with a copyright claim. The original with Vincent Price, which is public domain.
Did you
And they were saying they own the rights to it. It was just some dude in California.
Did you counter it?
No, because at the time, because that channel's small, I didn't care. I just took the damn thing off. But I've countered some of them that I've got hit with. And it was just a headache of dealing with all the ones for public domain. I just said, screw them.
It's pretty fun taking people's copyrights and invalidating them like we did the Happy Birthday. I'd be interested in that kind of stuff. Where people say they own a copyright and you say, no, that's public domain?
Yeah. I put my template out and I explained, no, this is public domain. It's on the public domain registry.
Make sure
one I did win
again
for Night of the Living Dead. I did win that. I won that one. I remember that one because everybody knows that was like one of the most famous public domain movies.
I'd be up for those kind of cases.
Well, if I ever get hit with one, I will give you a ring, sir.
Give me that one that you said from a year ago. Give me the video. I'll re-upload it to my channel.
All right, I'll try to track it down for you, sir, and I'll send you a link.
Although we should do it a third party, so I can be the lawyer. Otherwise, I'm the lawyer and the client. It's not that great.
There you have it, folks. You've got a legal first here. Good Lord. What time do we still have 90 minutes till I have to switch. Okay.
All right. I'm going to go watch football, I suppose, then.
Okay. Well, thank you for being with us. You know, you're always welcome here. If you want to bring a client, we'll treat your client fairly. So just let
Which
you
one
know
do you want?
Not Regan Benson. I don't need the fight. I'm sorry. That's
Cicero has a channel. Maybe you can represent Cicero with that.
Yeah.
How about Christopher or Zach?
We'll talk probably Christopher, but let's talk about that first. Let's see if there's any.
Right.
Let me talk to my partners on this channel and see if there's anyone who would blackball it. So, because I run this chat through like NCR are my partners on the channel for these shows. So I just want to double check it. That's why we won't have Dr. Dave on. I may not have a problem with everything Dave does, but he's offensive to some of the people that are involved in the channel, so we're not going to have him on. But DMA would be an interesting choice. And Flat Derp saying DMA. So we'll see.
Yeah, I helped Flat Derp a little bit too. So you say I don't represent any of the antis.
I just don't want someone who's going to turn around and sue us, or turn this into a pain in the ass. And I don't mean to imply that Regan Benson would, but yeah, I don't want to fight on the show.
Got it.
Just don't.
All right. I'm going to watch
Okay.
football. See you later. Okay. Later.
Well, thank you again.
Thank you. Okay. Thanks. Bye.
And folks, there you have it. Again, thank you to Randy for being on and being gracious with his time today. I know that it is hard to hear from the other side or the supposed other side. We do try to keep things fair. Randy's always been straight with me when we've had problems or anything with his clients. And it's an interesting perspective that you're not going to get from others in this space, just because we're trying to stay as neutral as possible, because we do news reporting. This show, it isn't our moneymaker, well, it is our lifeblood, but most people come to the channel for the news reporting, which we try to keep as fair as possible. So we are going to, from time to time, have folks on that may be controversial. And again, it's good to hear, as Flat Derp is saying, to hear from both sides. We aren't going to be attacking people. We don't do that. We're very cordial to them, even if we disagree. And we do have an open forum, again, with just one person that there is a problem with, and we're not declaring war. We're not doing anything like that. It's just, their style would not be a good fit for our show. That said, we're open to anybody, give us Chille DeCastro then, I don't think I'd last through a Chille DeCastro interview, but we take it if the opportunity presented itself, and no one on the panel had an instant rejection of that idea. So again, thank you to Randy. We're going to dive back into some Drunk Girl. We had left off with 8 marriages to Mr. Parson. We're going for 30 today. We've got another 7 hours to do it in. I think we could do it. Do you guys believe in us? Put a 1 in the chat if you believe in us. Put a 2 in the chat if this is going to be another dismal failure. And just a programming note, in about 90 minutes, we have to switch to the other stream, just because limitations of the Restream software. We could only go about 8 hours before it cuts us off. So we'll switch over and then get back to it. NCR, are you with us? Well, then we will wait for Mr. NCR to marry off Mr. Parson one more time. Let me get back to sharing the screen. If I can do the right thing.
Alright, let's go ahead and pull up there, because I've been trying to stop you and not follow you into the driveway.
Sorry.
No worries. Okay, so now that we got that fixed,
Yes,
I'll
I'm
get
so
your
sorry.
license. No worries. I'll get license, registration, proof of insurance.
Oh shoot, I honestly, I've never been pulled over. I don't know what my registration is.
I'm gonna go over this.
Yeah. Sure.
Do you know why I'm stopping you today?
Honestly, no.
Okay, I didn't think you did since you didn't know
No,
I was
I just saw
stopping.
like
Yeah.
lights in the like drive-through area-ish, and
Okay.
so I just figured.
Gotcha. Okay. So the reason why I'm stopping you is when you made came to stop sign in Monroe on Stadium Way, didn't come to a complete stop.
shoot.
And then when you made your turn, you turned in the center turn lane. You got to turn in an actual lane of travel. You can't turn the turn lane, then drive for 2 city blocks, and then turn in and talk about parking lot.
Oh wait.
Does that make sense?
Honestly, no. Can you like?
No worries. So you have the 3 lanes. You have the turn lane that people use to sit, make turns.
Yeah.
You have and then you have the 2 lanes of travel. When you make that turn off of Monroe, you got to turn in one of the lanes of travel. You can't turn in. Yeah, you can't turn in that center turn lane and then drive 2 city blocks and then turn into here. You got to turn into an actual lane and then merge over to that center lane.
Honestly. Okay. Sorry, I've never been pulled over.
No
before.
worries. No worries. And where are you coming from tonight?
I'm just coming from Kappa Alpha Theta.
Okay. Just getting some talk about it and going home, or?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, is this your vehicle, or looks
Yeah,
like
it's mine. Well, it's probably under my
registered to
dad's
Dad,
name.
Kurt?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it Dessa?
Yeah.
Okay. How much alcohol have you had tonight? None at all? No. Okay. Is it okay if I look at your eyes real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. So, can you see my finger where it's at? So what I want you to do is follow my finger with your eyes only. Keep your head completely still. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is drunk.
You're back.
Yes, I am back.
Okay, this is number 9.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to marry Parson off to lucky lady number 9.
Headband girl.
Headband girl. Do you take Parson to be your lawfully wedded YouTube husband?
Oh, I do.
And Parson, do you promise to keep Headband Girl in all kinds of stylish and new fun headbands?
I hate you all.
We take that as a yes here, sir. By the powers vested in me in this YouTube format and playlist and whatever else we can think of, I now pronounce thee husband and wife. You are now kissing the bride.
That's number 9, folks. Number 9 out of 30.
Okay. Can you do me a favor and hop out of the vehicle for me real quick? And then, do you have any weapons on you at all?
Oh, no.
Okay, perfect. If you haven't...
Bad company. That's the weirdest thing. We go to the Pennsylvania State Fair every year, and one of the things that's missing from the state fair here is fried green tomatoes. You can get literally everything else. And you can get everything else chocolate covered if need be. But we cannot get fried green tomatoes. No one has ever carried them. And I don't know if it's a state law or anything. I've always wanted to try them, despite me not liking tomatoes. But I'd always want to try them in a fair situation where, they're good. So, yeah, if I go to the fair this year, yeah, it will be missed again, because I'm sure they still don't have them. Of course, NCR, what would you get from the fair right now?
I am a fan of a good churro.
I like getting the big thing of French fries with, since I'm usually allergic to vinegar, I'll make the one exception for Fair Day with vinegar, salt and vinegar.
There's a bunch of food trucks in my area, and there's several that do like really good stir fries and egg rolls. So if I find one of those,
right,
I'm hitting it up.
Huh. Well, the year that the fair didn't take place due to COVID, in its place, they had food truck day with basically all the vendors from the fair in 3 different towns. And we just went from truck to truck to truck instead of the fair that year. And it was glorious. Glorious. Anywho, let's get back to whatever this girl has on her head.
In my pocket.
That's fine.
Okay.
I thought you were about to pull a knife. I thought you
No,
could just
no,
put it
sorry.
on driver's seat or something.
Sorry, I don't have my glasses with me though, and I know it says that I should be wearing glasses. I just don't have them with me.
Okay, well I didn't know that because I haven't ran your driver's license or anything
well,
yet.
I'm just
but-
saying, like-
Okay. And that's completely fine. Do you want to put your shades in the car at all?
Oh,
I just saw it there on you. Chris. So I'm not holding them. Okay, so let's come over here real quick. Okay, so I'm going to ask you to be honest with me. Look in your eyes, I can tell you've had some alcohol to drink, okay? I can smell the odor of alcohol coming from
Well, I had some, like, we had an exchange at 8 o'clock, and I had one drink there.
Okay.
And then I drank water, and then had a whole loaf of bread from Jimmy John's.
Okay, and how long? You said all this is at 8, or?
Yeah, 8 to probably 8:30.
And this is at that same place you were coming from?
No.
Oh,
Like, I,
different
like,
place?
went home, just, like, laid down, and then I was just driving him to Taco Bell.
Okay. And you haven't had any alcohol since then?
No.
Okay. Okay, so here's the deal. Based off everything I'm seeing, and based off what you're telling me, I'd like to go through some voluntary field sobriety tests. Would you like to do those tonight?
I mean, I feel like, I don't know, like, I've seen so many videos, like, if I say no is bad, but, like, I know that I'm sober enough, so I don't, like, honestly, like, obviously you're gonna want me to do it, but, like, what?
So,
'Cause, like,
you're correct. I would want you to do them.
Yeah.
Now, the reason is I would like to know where you're at roughly, based off of what I'm seeing driving.
No, and I get
think
that.
you've had some more alcohol than what you're telling me. And that's just based off what I'm
No,
driving.
and that's fine.
So, obviously, I'm starting to begin my investigation of a possible DUI. If you don't do the fields, I'd have to take everything that I've seen now, which, I'll be honest with you, hasn't been too hot. Well, hasn't been too good. And go with my investigation off of that. Rather, if you do the fields, then I can use that, and hopefully, I mean, I'm assuming you're going to do really great if you tell me you've only had alcohol 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago, so you probably crush the fields, make me look like an idiot, and then I'll send you on your way.
Well, yeah.
Okay. So that's why I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, do really good on the fields, and then move on.
Okay.
Okay, so it's cool if we do those real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Do you have any injuries at all that should know
I
about?
had a concussion, like, 2 weeks ago, but besides that.
Okay. Is that bothering you now? Still get headaches sometimes?
Yeah,
or?
just headaches, but
Okay. And then how about any collisions the last 24 hours?
never.
Okay. And then you said you were supposed to be wearing glasses? Okay. Being you're not wearing contacts at all right now?
No, it's because my glasses were, like, hurting my head from...
Fair enough.
Whatever it is.
I know how that goes.
Yeah.
Okay. So can you see the pen where it's at right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So can you stand just like you are, feet together, hands straight at your sides, and just like before with my finger, but I want you to follow the pen with your eyes only. Keep your head completely still, okay? And you can blink whenever you need to.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Okay, continue to follow the pen where my finger's at. We're just going to be going up for this one.
Okay.
Okay, so exactly where you're at now. Or actually, can you turn to where we're facing just like this? Just a little bit. Yep, that'll work.
Okay.
So what I want you to do is imagine a straight line going infinitely out in front of you, with your left foot already on that line. Go and place your right foot heel to toe in front of your left like I'm doing, and stay right there, okay? So don't begin the test or step out of this position until I've asked you to begin the test. Does that make sense? Okay, so for this test, what I'd like you to do is take 9 heel to toe steps along that line, keeping your arms to your sides, looking down at your feet, and counting each step out loud. After your 9th step, take a series of small steps around your lead foot, and then take 9 heel to toe steps back along that line, keeping your arms to your sides, looking down at your feet, and counting each step out loud. It's going to look like this. 1, 2, 3. I took 3, you're going to take 9, okay? Leaving your front foot planted, step out with your back foot, and take that series of small steps around your lead foot. That's 1, 2, 3. Once again, I took 3. You're going to take 9, okay? It is important to know once you begin the test, you cannot stop or pause till you feel you are completely done with the test. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Before you begin, do you have any questions for me?
Just like pretend like I'm done, just like that. Like once I've done the 9, you just go like that.
Yep, so that turn that I instructed, that's what you'll do. Do you want me to demonstrate it again or no?
Oh, as long as like that's...
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, that's a series of small steps around your lead foot.
Okay.
Yep. So go ahead and begin whenever you're ready. Okay, go ahead and turn. Yep. Perfect, just where you are, standing feet together, hands to your sides. This is the starting position for the next test, so don't begin the test or step out of this position until I've asked to begin the test, okay? So for this test, you'll lift whatever leg you're most comfortable with, whether it's your right or your left, I don't care. Lift it approximately 6 inches off the ground, with your toe pointed straight out forward, keeping both legs straight. With your arms to your side, look down to your raised foot and count out loud.
Okay, so what's going to go wrong with this video? Because we're this far into it and they're already halfway through these the tests. As I'm being attacked by Olive yet again. Olive the attack cat is in the house if anyone wants to give Olive a shout out.
1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, and continue to keep counting until I've asked you to stop. So I count to 6, you'll keep going, and I'll let you know when to stop, okay?
Does it matter like how far above
So
ground?
it has to be 6 inches with your foot level just like that.
Okay.
But at least 6 inches is what we're looking for, and I'll let you know if it needs to go higher or not. Just go ahead and begin whenever you're ready.
Okay. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004.
That foot's looking awful wobbly.
1007.
Yeah, it is.
1008, 1009,
Be right back.
1010, 1011, 1012.
Hostile takeover. My channel now.
2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025.
You can go ahead and stop. I can grab my last. I can grab it. Okay, so this last test, the voluntary preliminary breath test, and this is not in lieu of the evidentiary breath test, okay?
Wait, sorry.
This is not in lieu of the evidentiary breath test. So there's another breath test at police stations. I cannot use this in place of those. Does that make sense?
Like, what does that mean, though? Like,
So there's a breath test at police stations that's evidentiary. Everything with that is what's taken in like court stuff and everything else in cases. This I cannot use in place of that. Does that make sense now?
Yeah.
Okay. And have you ever blown up a birthday balloon before? Like a rubber birthday balloon?
I mean, for fun, because my friend's dad, like, had it in his car, but, like...
Oh, so you've done one of these before for fun?
Whatever's, like, in a car, I think it's very similar. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
So, yeah, it's going to be just like that. Big deep breath in, have your lips sealed around the straw, and blow directly in for about 3 to 5 seconds, okay? So whenever you're ready, big deep breath in, and blow. Blow, 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 keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, and stop. We run out of air, so stop it quick. So you are 19, is that correct? Or 20?
Yeah.
19?
Almost 20, but yeah.
Almost 20, okay. Do you know what the legal limit to drive if you're 19 in Washington?
0.08.
So it's 0.02 if you're only 19. If you're under 21, it's 0.02. Do you think you'd be above that or below it?
I should be below. If I'm above,
Should
I would
below?
be really surprised.
Okay. So you are a 154.
Holy crap.
Woo. And she's a
Oh,
tiny little thing too.
Yeah. How the heck did she get from one drink? I think she had more than one drink. I'm just saying. I don't think she ate enough bread from Jimmy John's. Yeah, she ate a whole loaf of bread. But then again, a loaf of bread from Jimmy John's, their bread is so little.
Yeah, you're a 154. So how much alcohol have you had to drink tonight?
honestly, like what I said, like that one drink there, and then I was watching because I have two littles. I just followed them around, and I was trying to, like.
Okay. And what all have you consumed in the last hour or so?
Hair.
Food and drink wise, everything.
What is it?
It's those fake extensions you can clip on.
Okay.
You see them a lot around this time of year for Halloween. You go to
Right.
the Halloween section. They have them like in like different colors. That's what she's wearing. Although I did see something that pissed me off to no end yesterday.
What'd you see?
Went to Walmart, and they were already putting up Christmas stuff.
I was gonna put the tree up. I was gonna put the tree up, but the tree's gonna block off half the room in there, and since we have people living here, I can't do that.
It's September. It don't go up till at least late November.
No, tree goes up. I've had the tree up September 5th at times. Yeah, it's an Oktoberfest tree, then it's a Halloween tree, then it's a Thanksgiving tree, then it's a Christmas tree, then it's a New Year's tree, then it's a Valentine's Day tree, then it's an Easter tree, and then somebody takes it down.
Spooky season is getting shorter and shorter. It's not fair.
It's not. It's fair.
No, it's not.
What?
Christmas gets like 4 months. Halloween only gets like what? 1 month?
You still have the Halloween. You still have the Halloween Charlie Brown special if you subscribe to Apple TV.
Screw that noise.
Good Lord. Yes, Parson, rub it in. I can't have Jimmy John's either until 2031 or something like that.
You know what? I'm going to do something because he did that to you, Jim. I'm going to call it an early birthday present.
What's that?
Even if I am not here or Pope is here, until one of us come, and even after we leave for the remainder of this streamathon, you can marry Parson off to any of the girls in the videos.
There you go. There you go.
You are now blessed to do that. You have the
How
power.
was lunch?
Lunch was good. Lunch was good. I'm pretty full right now. I put the half a turkey sandwich is waiting in my freezer, or not freezer, my refrigerator for overnight. So, yeah, I had a little bit. I did. My niece says she appreciated the salad. So,
good.
And
I had to order.
And she
from
knows
a place,
she's on her own for.
Yeah, I had to order from a place that had salads. So.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's why I picked the sandwich shop again, because the piece of
Right.
place doesn't have salads. They have a dinner salad with nothing on it. I thought, no, that's not doing.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go and get me some lunch. I'm hungry.
Well, okay, NCR will be here. Tomatoes, cheese balls, only because Helen the cat is addicted to them. I can't eat them because I have a cat sticking her head into the giant jar of Utz cheese balls I keep by the computer here. That's literally, I can't eat them. In fact, I have to get more powdered cheese to put on top of them for Miss Helen. That's how spoiled.
Enabling the cat.
Well, number one, she's at the end of her life, so I'm going to make her last couple of years worth it. Plus, number two, she bugs me all day long, so if I'm ever going to get anything done, she gets a handful of distraction. So, yeah, she's literally like 20 years old. You know, she's not going to be with us forever.
Yeah.
So... And she's about she's named after my mom's mom, so she's about as stubborn as my mom's mom. Juggernaut Jared Reed, yeah. Utz is more Maryland, but, you know, I'm a big Hers guy. Hers potato chips. Those are like 70s potato chips, where you get the random chip with, like, barbecue chip with, like, 5 times the flavoring on it. You know, just that one random chip. So it's good memories of the past. So Hers chips are the best. And Hers makes their cheese doodles in a variety of flavors, including grilled cheese and tomato soup flavored, which somehow tastes exactly like a grilled cheese sandwich and a cup of tomato soup. It's bizarre.
I like the butter braids. Pretzels.
Yeah.
I love those.
There you go.
I love those. Pretzels, like, with butter flavor on top.
Right.
Yum. Mm.
I've never been a big pretzel person.
Or sourdough pretzels. Yeah, I love those too.
We were talking about fair food earlier. What fair food could you go for right now?
Who, me?
Yes.
God, not much. All of it would make me sick.
But we were talking fried green tomatoes because they don't have them at the Pennsylvania Fair. And I've never tried them.
I don't know if I could eat any of it anymore.
But I would never eat fried green tomatoes outside of a fair setting because the fair setting makes them good. You know?
Maybe a cheese curd. I love cheese curds. And I've only
There
had
you
really
go.
good ones one place. They don't have them in California. Deep fried SpaghettiOs. Ew. In the shape of a baseball. Yeah.
Well, you could have the
Dip it.
deep fried beer. They basically
form the
pour
SpaghettiOs
beer-
into a ball and then cover it in cornmeal and deep fry it. There you go.
Yeah, that's the same idea with the beer. They pour the beer into the cornmeal or whatever, shape it, and dump it into.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Well, you could do a deep fried stick of butter. Same idea.
Oh my God. Ever had deep fried ice cream?
I have not, but I've had
it's fabulous.
Spaceman ice cream.
It's a scoop of ice cream dipped in, I don't know what kind of coating it is, and then it's sprinkled with cinnamon sugar.
Right.
And the ice cream actually doesn't melt.
Right.
I've had it in Mexican restaurants. It's really good. Long time ago.
See, we used to go to the fair and we would joke that, you know, we're going to eat so much. And then it's always me and my one friend who I've known for almost 30 years. We always catch up on life because we both worked with wrestlers back in the 90s. And yeah, it's always, we're going to eat so much, and it always turns into we share a big thing of French fries with vinegar and salt. She gets a gyro, and I get either a gyro or some other burger.
Gyros.
And that's
not gyro.
And that's all we eat for the entire time while we're walking for 5 miles.
Euros.
Well, there you go.
The G is silent.
Yeah.
It's called a euros.
Euros.
Yes.
Euros.
Not
Euros.
gyro.
Gyro.
No.
Gyro. Godzilla! So, folks, we've married off Parson 9 times today. 9 times. And we'll see if we can marry him off one more time before this video is over. Remember, in about an hour, we have to switch over to part 2 of this marathon. If you'd like to contribute, we have all sorts of ways to contribute to make the marathon worthwhile. You know, our revenue is down across all of YouTube this month, and anything you can do to help is much appreciated. In fact, let me hit the donations link in the scroll below. Anything is appreciated, even just a super chat. One little super chat.
Okay, I'm brilliant. I'm brilliant.
What'd you do?
I picked up poop from Zoe in a poop bag, and I flung it towards the trash cans, and it went on my roof.
Oh, good Lord.
So now I got to call my handyman to get on a ladder to get it off my roof, because I'm too short even on a ladder.
Are you gonna send? You should send Vlad up there. He can fly up there. He's got his attached little wings.
Or I need a man on stilts.
Yes, you should put Vlad on stilts.
Vlad on stilts.
Think about that.
Is the circus in town? Maybe I'll call
That's
somebody.
right. There you go. Vlad on stilts. Who do we got? It's Pope Phil II, and he's outside. Oh, dear Lord.
Perfect timing. Hey, you
Oh,
baby.
dear Lord.
Wow.
We can't hear a word you're saying, but hi, naked man. Nothing. And look, the chat overlay does not overlap the window. So there you go. Folks, we're going to have some naked grilling today. Probably before we do the switchover. Switchover's at 3 o'clock. And we'll go to part 2 of this. Because I do have to do exercise bike while Phil is running the show later today. I'm up to 4 miles and about 30 minutes on the exercise bike a day. And I feel you weren't here for that part, Gia. I am feeling my body change.
There he is.
We can see his lips move, but we can't hear a damn thing he's saying.
How's that?
There you go.
That's better.
Hey, baby.
Okay. Hey, baby.
That's better.
Hi, baby. Oh, yes. Hi,
Ooh,
baby.
daddy.
So, Phil, we've got about an hour before we have to switch over to the other stream.
We'll be done grilling before then.
Okay, but then you're going to have to take over at some point for an hour while I do the exercise bike.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I just got.
So what are you grilling?
I'm doing some burgers.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Meat.
Red meat.
And what kind?
Red meat.
Yeah.
Just plain old smash burgers or Phil burgers?
Yeah, they're sort of smash burgers. I get the we go to Aldi's and I get the already made patties and then I smash them down.
Okay.
To make them a little bit thinner. Hold on. Okay.
And then what kind of, just salt and pepper, or do you have a blend to put on top of them?
I have a blend to put on top of it. I have my Founders 1776 blend.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
Juggernaut Jared Reed, that would take a lot because Rose has banned me from being on video. So she apparently says there are certain things I can only do for her.
Oh, baby.
Oh, she's being bossy.
Baby.
Ooh.
Being bossy.
And
she is protective of her man after the clown incident 2 years ago.
Tell her to get over it. Tell her to get over it. That was a while ago. That was a while ago.
She is protective
And that was
of her
you
man.
being stupid.
No, it was me taking on the role for somebody else. So,
Yes.
who was being a bigger idiot at the time.
Yeah.
I am not climbing that ladder. I gotta text my handyman.
Did you hear what happened, Phil?
I did not. What happened?
Okay, she picked up a bag of Zoe's poop and went to throw it in the garbage and accidentally threw it up on the roof.
I have beautiful aim. I could be an all-star pitcher.
Yeah. So now she has to call the handyman to get on a ladder to go up and knock the poop off the roof.
Okay.
You've heard of poop on a rope? Well, this is poop on a roof.
Poop on a
Poop
roof.
on a roof. Yes, poop on a roof.
That's it.
Nice.
It.
Nice.
Yep.
You missed bonding time with Randall and NCR. They had a good discussion.
I tried. I was having some issues because I was heading to the store at the time to get meat because I also got some steak for tonight's supper. Or tomorrow. Actually, we're doing it tomorrow.
Okay.
We're getting pizza tonight.
Oh, okay.
So's Jim.
And my burgers and stuff. And then you guys started like Mickey Mousing.
Okay.
Like it's really weird. So then I needed to charge. So
Well,
what
there
did
you go.
Randall have to tell us?
Just, background on some of the stuff going on, a little bit of response to what Frauder Troll said last night. We mainly just talked about some of the issues our channel was having, including that incident that I approached you with, which NCR clarified that you were playing a video and your computer had crashed or something.
No,
and you couldn't get your
I had a Windows update and I couldn't get my premium at the time, and so it was just an ad.
Yeah, and that's what we got struck for.
Yeah.
Was the ad appearing on someone else's stream.
Yeah.
Or the ad appearing on you watching someone else's stream that was streamed on our stream or whatever.
Well, it was a commercial. It was a commercial.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we got ticked for restreaming the commercial. So now in the future we don't do that. Gotta.
Well, I have it fixed now. So I have it fixed now.
Yeah. But he's going to talk to his contact at YouTube to see if they will stop doing that. Because it's pain in the ass.
Well, yeah, and it's their commercial.
Yeah. And it had freaking Eli Manning in it or something. So it was like not worth it anyway.
Oh, yeah, it was the Jersey Mike's.
Was it Jersey Mike's?
Yeah, it's Jersey Mike's.
Gothic Sparrow says you have 0.115 BAC. So there you go. There you go. We are currently
I just
up to
my handyman. He'll come by. He's at my beck and call.
There you go. We're up to number 9 in the weddings for
number 9
for Parson.
We're
gonna hit 30 if it kills us.
Jim is dead.
No, not yet.
Jim is
that
dead.
might happen later because I have to do the exercise bike. So yeah. Fun
Actually,
times.
not too bad for a fall day. It's been raining off and on, so temperature's not too bad.
Good. Us too. We're finally cooling down.
Although I am a little excited. If you can
I
tell.
can see that.
I can
tell. We don't need to see that. There's some things we don't need to see. No, we don't need the matching one.
No.
Well, I don't want it to be jealous.
Oh,
you need to get some pasties for those things.
No,
yes,
I don't.
We have to get you some creative pasties. They sell them on Amazon.
Free the nipple. Free the nipple.
That's we'll get a Mickey Mouse tassels to put on.
We'll get dinged for that.
Yes.
You don't mess with the mouse.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse with tassels for ears. That's
Yeah.
it.
Minnie Mouse. Yeah, Minnie Mouse ones. Yeah.
There you go.
Maybe we can find Rottweiler head ones.
Ew. Or full-on corgis. You'll have corgi nipples.
Oh my god.
What? What? Hope's already looking on Amazon with his free hand. That's it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Corgi butt stickers.
Corgi butt, yeah.
He just doesn't need anything that will pull the hair off, said Nipple. That's...
Yes, that would not be good. I don't want to be Steve Carell. Oh.
Yes.
That was actually a live reaction because he had literally did that.
What, when he had his chest waxed?
Yeah, waxed.
Yes.
Yeah, they pulled it off.
Yes. What am I looking for here? Oh, I'm looking for a decongestion. There we go.
I thought you were doing.
Didn't you get
Benadryl.
my tabs?
They haven't come in yet.
They're supposed to be there the next day.
I thought you were juicing up on Benadryl.
Let me go look. Hold
No,
on.
I
I'll be
didn't
right
take any Benadryl.
I gotta get cheese.
No, I've been good. As far as I know, they didn't come in. And folks, while we've got some dead air, we are still putting... Go ahead.
When I ordered that stuff off of your Amazon wish list,
Yes.
my bank flagged it and canceled it.
Oh, boy.
Because it was a different address.
Okay.
So I have to reorder it.
Okay.
I'll go do that right now. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, folks, we are putting up the last of the articles for today, and then both YouTube and on our web address at reallycoolsite.org. Tonight, after we wrap up at 9 o'clock tonight, we will be featuring the latest newscast at 9:30 with 5 news stories, including Regan Benson still rampaging over Constitution Day, Floyd Wallace losing things out of his pockets. Let's see, Jeremiah Payne ranting at a Memphis police officer. Founder Troll calling out Denver Metro audits last night. And, of course, Delete Laws returning to vertical streaming after telling the world he would never, ever, 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 ever do it again.
Ever.
So why is one off to the side, Phil?
We buy them in packs of 4s. There's only 2 of us. My wife eats 1. I eat 2. So I do the cheese on 1, and then I leave cheese off of 1 so she can do it later.
Okay. So she can make her own sandwich later.
So, well, she can make her own cheeseburger later.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's why.
There you go. And what do you put on these burgers? That's the test.
I do a little mayo, lettuce, tomato, and mustard. My wife does just ketchup.
Just ketchup. There you go.
Just ketchup.
Just ketchup. No pickles.
I don't like pickles.
Don't like pickles.
She will do. She has done her own pickles this year.
Yes.
She's canned and made her own pickles this year. So
from the same batch as her melons.
Not the same batch as the melons. Unfortunately, the melons did not survive. Apparently, too much fondling.
Oh no.
Who knew?
Oh,
Natural
no.
melons you couldn't fondle all the time.
Right. I understand. How much longer on the burgers?
They're done.
They are done, folks. You've seen Pope Grill in the nude for the third time on this channel. We thank Pope Phil for his naked grilling.
Yes.
I noticed Randall timed it just in time to get out of here before he had to see Phil's naked grilling.
Yeah,
but we had a good conversation.
I wonder if I could sue for somebody restreaming my image. That's a good inquiry. Should ask Randall about that.
Amazon must have really upped their security, because now if I order something and send it to Jim or anybody else, it has me reauthorize my Amazon and then send me a code through my phone.
Yes.
Yep. And yesterday, and then when I tried to order it before and it canceled both my orders, it also signed me out of Amazon. And I had to reauthorize, or Prime signed me out of Prime, and I had to reauthorize Prime.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So it's reordered, Jim. Comes tomorrow.
Okay, well, thank you.
Go have lunch.
Okay.
Okay, Phil, we're going to finish this drunk girl. Then I will send a new login for the 3 o'clock.
Okay.
I'll send that in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to have to wait till I get out of this to send it. So we'll send it when it's time.
Okay.
Okay.
Talk to you guys later.
Bye, Phil.
Okay.
Bye.
So Sirio says, "Oh shit, I came back to Jim moaning, there you go, and Pope naked." All righty then. Okay then. Oh Lord.
Drink wise, like in my morning, I had coffee, 2 bottles of water.
In the last hour. Last hour is all I care about.
Yeah, like sorry, not the coffee, but I had one of my.
You had water today?
No, he's like, "What did you drink today?" And she's like, "Well, I had coffee and I had water."
Water, and I had, yes.
Oh, you mean booze? I had 12 shots, and then a coffee.
Now, this one is claiming just 1 shot.
Yeah, just wait. Just wait.
Just 1 shot.
0.216, I want, as my guess.
0.216. Folks, get your Gothic Sparrows already at 0.115. Get your guesses inside chat, because we still have some time to go with this one.
It's in the title, Jim.
They're not supposed to be looking at the title.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so
And
everybody's wrong.
I think she's a minor.
Everybody's wrong.
Is she even legal?
I think she's 19 or 20.
Oh, okay, all right.
But
she's under 21. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yes. The scary thing is she looks the same age as the girls that Floyd was hitting on. So, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. So.
Owala's, a bottle of water at the party, and then I had a loaf of bread from Jimmy John's.
Okay, and that was all within the last hour? Okay. You said you had the 1 drink at 8 o'clock. What was that drink?
A seltzer.
And that was it? Okay. So here's the deal. Based off everything I'm seeing, you are under arrest for DUI right now.
Okay.
A 154, you're a lot over the legal limit, okay?
Okay.
So go ahead and place your hands behind your back.
Am I allowed to? Actually, wait, I guess y'all can grab that probably.
Sorry, so I move these sleeves
No, you're
up.
so fine.
You have very oversized hoodie.
No, I know, sorry.
It's fashionable, but it gets in the way of handcuffs.
Grab my phone from my pocket.
Of course.
Like, I don't know how this works.
So 1 second, I'm gonna put these on, then I'm gonna read you your rights, and we'll handle everything after that. No worries. And just so you know, everything's being audio and video recorded, okay?
No, you're so good.
So I'm gonna double lock these, they won't tighten up on you or anything. If I can see the lock. Okay. So right now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to the presence of an attorney during questioning, and if you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you prior to questioning if you so desire. You can decide any time to exercise these rights, not make any statements, or answer any questions. Do you understand those rights?
Yes.
Okay. So you're mentioning getting stuff out of the car. What do you want out of the car?
No, literally, like, just my phone.
You want wallet as well? So I usually tell everyone phone, wallet, keys. Most important
it's
things.
not a wallet. It's like my fanny pack. It's like a Lululemon.
We can grab that for you.
Okay. It's like greeny blue.
And who is this to you?
He's my friend from the house right next door to me.
How much alcohol does he have to drink?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you that.
Okay. So my partner will find out.
Yeah.
Say, just looking at him when he's looking through stuff, I can tell he's had some alcohol. But say he does blow zeros. Would he be okay to drive your car home, or do you want your car?
No.
We can leave it parked here, and it will not be bothered with.
Yeah, either way.
Because if he blows anything that's not a zero, or if he tells us he's not comfortable driving, I'd like to just leave it parked here.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I just want to make sure all the
I don't
options
know
are
how
okay
this.
with you.
Like honestly, I don't know how all this works.
Everything that's going to be happening now, we're going to go to Pullman PD.
Yeah.
Or actually WCPD, because they're dealing with a bunch of people who decided to fight tonight. We'll go to WCPD, do some paperwork there, and then I'll explain all that there, because there's a packet I have to legally follow and all that. Then we'll basically go from there. So, based off of your results, I'll just be up front with you. From there, when we go into Whitman County Jail, you get booked in there, and then, have you ever been arrested for DUI before?
Never.
I'm assuming
nothing.
not.
I've never even been pulled over.
Okay.
You'll your phone and this and what?
Oh yeah, no, that's
unless if he blows zeros, he can drive home.
He doesn't want to drive.
Then
He wants them to ride home.
Then we park it
So
there.
we'll leave it here. Okay, we'll get your keys.
And so you can bail out. It's $1,000 cash bail.
Okay.
That you'll be able to do
And
later
then
today.
wait, sorry, I just literally
So,
am I
you
allowed
go
to?
this way.
Oh shoot, sorry.
Go ahead, keep asking.
Am I allowed to do the bail or like the?
Yep, you can pay it yourself.
Sorry.
Yeah, my car's still 1900 style, so.
Do I go in? This one.
Yeah, so go ahead and take a seat. Do you have anything in pockets at all?
Just.
I didn't search you.
I think
so.
I have one of my friends' vapes and then my chapstick.
Is it this
You can
pocket?
Yeah, you can take both.
I'd have to. But
Well, sorry.
no worries.
I was just saying.
Nothing in this pocket at all? Nothing in
Shouldn't
jacket
be, no.
pocket? Okay, that works. Okay, so my partner's gonna get his information. We're gonna get the keys, or can he hang on to the keys and trust him to lock up the car?
Yeah, would I
later?
be able to just like text him at some point later and be like, hey?
Once you get to the jail, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I
but
need.
once you get to the jail, you'll probably be there for 2.5 hours, and then you'll be able to. Everything will be done. He'll be able to come pick you up and all that
Okay.
once you bail out.
Okay. I just meant like eventually.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For sure.
perfect.
For sure. Okay, go ahead and hop on out. Oh, it stinks over here. Okay, so we'll come up through here and through those doors. Are you gonna try to run away from me? Okay, I don't have to worry about holding you the whole time.
Anyways, that are 2 sizes too big.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Yeah. I traded her shoes.
Why?
Because she said these didn't have good enough soles for her and her feet hurt, so I was trying to be a good friend.
Okay. Fair enough. So let's go through this door. There's a small room, then I'll meet you on the other side. Okay, go ahead and come through here. I'll take a seat in this chair here.
Yes, this is set in Pullman, Washington. It's a college town. It's where the university or Washington State University is located. So a lot of their students are featured on this series. In fact, the brown chair, as you saw, the hashtag is now famous for being featured in the videos. So typically, they come in, they go out, they get their bail. I didn't know that bail was that high, $1,000 cash bail, but that's actually the first time I've seen it that high. So it'll be interesting to see what if that's normal or not. Excuse me, as I'm about to burp. And yeah.
Bakery goods, 2:40, 3 o'clock.
Ooh, thank you.
Welcome.
I will go alert the little one.
Yep. Make sure you take inventory.
We will. We will. He's probably just going to stuff his pockets and run. So.
So I'm going to be reading from up here all the way down to here. These three boxes, I'm checking the top one for DUI. Implied consent warning for breath. Warning, you are under arrest for RCW 4661502 or RCW 4661504, driving or being in actual physical control of a motor vehicle while under the influence of intoxicating liquor and or drugs. Further, you are now being asked to submit to a test of your breath, which consists of 2 separate samples of your breath taken independently to determine alcohol concentration. So this line here, I have read or have had read to me the above statement.
And then for the last paragraph, what does that like fully mean, really?
Are you talking this one?
Yeah,
or?
sorry.
So that's if you were driving a commercial motor vehicle at the time of arrest. So any semi-trucks or anything like that, yeah. Yeah, you definitely were not.
Yes, I agree.
Okay. And will you now submit to a breath test?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. So before we do any breath test or anything, then like from the time I first check your mouth, this has a 15-minute timer on it. Just make sure you don't put anything in your mouth for the next 15 minutes. And then it'll do one final check on itself, and then we can do the breath test. Okay, so on this page here, since you got 5 minutes to kill, there's a lot of questions I got to go through. Just answer them whatever ways fits best. A lot of them are self-explanatory. Just kind of roll with it. It's the best I can suggest. And were you driving the vehicle?
Yes.
Told you, there's some self-explanatory questions. Have you ever been arrested for DUI before?
Mm-mm.
Okay. And is there anything mechanically wrong with the vehicle?
I don't believe so.
Okay. I didn't see any check engine lights on,
Yeah,
so
I
was looking.
doubt it.
Have you been injured or involved in any collisions in the last 24 hours?
No.
Okay. And since I stopped you, have you had any alcohol to drink?
No.
I'm still waiting. If I get a yes on that one, I'll be shocked and in trouble.
Oh.
Where were you going before I stopped you? Have you been drinking alcoholic beverages?
I mean, technically, yes.
Okay. And what were you drinking?
A seltzer.
Just one?
Yes.
Okay. Was it can or?
Yeah, like
Okay.
White Claw, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, when I hear seltzer, that's
Unfortunately,
that's what I think.
I don't
So.
even like seltzers. That's the worst part of all of this.
Okay. Do you know what roughly your time of your last drink was?
Probably around at the end. I would say latest 8:40, but it was between 8 to 8:30. I would say.
Okay. And do you believe your ability to drive was affected by alcohol and/or drug usage?
I truly do not believe so, but clearly it was, and that's why I'm just open to everything right now because that was my bad.
So is that no or a yes?
Wait, does no mean I disagree with what you said, or it means I agree?
Person, you're already married to her.
No, I'm saying the question, was yes, I agree.
Person, you're already married to her. You may have missed it, but we already had. And hey, Hank, I didn't see you come in. So yes, person is married for the 9th time. We're going to go for 10 in a few minutes, as we're going to take a jump in a second, as she's much too nice.
Or no, I don't. Oh,
Yeah.
then
Okay, let's go to the breath testing stuff.
So you're going to be blowing on the fatter part of the tube. Yeah, it's breath tubes. So whenever you're ready, you lip seal it around the straw, blow in for about 8 to 10 seconds.
Okay. Breathe in before I go.
Yep, big deep breath in and then blow. So plenty of air, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You're good on air, keep going, 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 and stop. Okay, then you go ahead and sit down if you'd like. So you do that one more time, and then we're all done. And I don't see any results on here, so I see the lines of it measuring air that you're blowing in, but I can't judge anything from that. It prints the results off here, I get a copy, you get a copy, and we both see them at the same time.
And then may I ask, because like honestly, like I am responsible, and so I'm really confused, because like I know my limits, and like one drink never does anything for me, and that's why I thought it was fine. Like, what do you like honestly, like how, like literally, like how? It's like I ate
So,
two.
Well, then, so would you describe your tolerance? You're saying one drink doesn't really do anything. So your tolerance is pretty high.
Well, I wouldn't say it's high, but like one drink, like no.
So, the numbers on the PBT measure just volume of alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the amount of alcohol obviously makes the numbers higher.
Yeah.
But all it just essentially backs up what I'm already seeing.
Mm-hmm.
In your eyes, when I'm looking in your eyes, we look for a certain amount of clues. Specifically, lack of smooth pursuit, sustained and sustained nystagmus, maximum deviation, onset of prior, a lot of stuff you probably don't care about. And if I'm seeing the more clues of those I'm able to see. So if I see it in one eye, I'll see it in the other. So three clues, but each eye 6. The more of those I see, the higher I know you are. I saw 6 out of 6. So the 0.154, based off your walk and turn and one leg stand, I mean, I can tell you now you can handle your alcohol. That is a fact. But I can tell you've had quite a bit of alcohol to drink. Just looking in your eyes and stuff. Because those don't lie. It's the nystagmus is, best way to describe it, windshield wipers on a dry window. You know, they just kind of skip along the window.
Yeah.
That's what your eyes do when you've consumed alcohol. So and the more alcohol you consume, the more it does it. And you don't feel it happening. You can't control it. You can't start it or stop it. You just have no clue, no control over it whatsoever.
And then, because, like, for me, I thought I was actually, like, being responsible. I was like, oh, no, like, someone's going to need me later. Like, I haven't drank in so many hours. Like, is there, like, a way for me, like, in the future to, like, be like, oh, no, I'm actually good this time? Like, because I genuinely, like, actually think I was good, so.
What I typically tell people, it's kind of extreme. For every beer, you're looking at 45 minutes to an hour.
Yeah.
For every shot, you're looking at an hour to hour and a half. That's typically. So, if you had the one seltzer, shouldn't drive for another hour. If you've had 2 or 3 shots, you should be taking 3 to 4 hours of no driving and all of that. So that's the best way I can describe it. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the best way I can put it.
Well, but I don't know if this like does anything. But like today, I did take DayQuil, but that was at like 4 in the morning when I yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't affect anything.
Yeah, because I know you're not supposed to like drink on DayQuils. But like it was also so like far.
Yeah,
before.
and so that wouldn't affect the PBT numbers at all because there's no ethyl alcohol in DayQuil. That only measures ethanol alcohol. Same thing with this. So that wouldn't affect those numbers at all. That would just affect your tolerance and all of that. So you could have the DayQuil or the NyQuil, then drink a little bit, and you'd be like, "Whoa, I messed up," off of one drink or one shot when you normally aren't. That's all it would affect.
Okay.
Like I've had some people take certain medications, then they'll drink alcohol, and they are bad, but they're under the legal limit, like they're like 0.1. Okay, so the same exact thing. I'll let you know when to stop. Whenever you're
bad.
Blow, 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 blow. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Remember,
keep going,
Beth
keep
will
going,
be
keep
here
going,
until
keep
9
going,
o'clock
keep going,
tonight.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, and stop. So we'll see. It was close, but your volume of breath was high enough. I think we'll be good. And do you need to use the restroom at all?
Not right now.
Okay. Okay, so here are your results here. It says measured 2 different ways with 2 different breath results. First measurement of infrared at a 0.142, an electrochemical result of 0.141. Second breath sample of an infrared of 0.138, an electrochemical of 0.137.
So what is the difference between the two? The IR and the EC?
Oh, for the infrared and electrochemical, it's just the 2 ways that it's measured inside the machine.
Okay.
So the PBTs, those are only measured in infrared. That's why we can't use those in place of this, because this is a lot more accurate. Those also they'll do checks to make sure it's properly, not calibrated, but tested. They'll do a blank test to make sure there's no alcohol in the straw or in the tube or anything. This not only cleans out everything that's in the system, cleans out all the air around it and purges itself. That way there's no such thing as false readings or anything like that with this. And if there is a false reading on it, it'll stop the test immediately and it won't let me do anything. Oh, and I should mention, out of the 4 numbers, so everything moving forward, all court documents and everything, they're going to be referencing the lowest of the 4. So that 137 is the number you'll see the most from here on out.
Okay.
We'll get going. Okay, so let's go through this room again. I'll meet you on the other side. Maybe. Okay. Okay, and then because it's a bit of a long drive, put the seatbelt on. So I'll just put it across and then just trap it between your chin and shoulder.
Okay.
And I'll go around the other side and get it. Got it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you can let it go. Go ahead, hop on down. And you'll listen to her. She's in charge from here on out.
Alright. What's your name?
Dessa.
What is it?
Dessa.
Dessa?
Yes.
Okay. I'm Officer Wexler. I'm going to be checking you in tonight. There's a few questions I have to ask you. Some of it's like COVID related.
Okay.
Even though we're kind of over it, we still have to ask. Have you had any breathing difficulties? No. Have you experienced a loss of taste or smell?
No.
Have you had experiences with nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea?
Like recently?
Like related to COVID?
Oh, no.
No. Have you been in contact with anyone diagnosed with COVID-19 or has been placed in quarantine?
No.
No. Okay. And is there absolutely any possibility that you could be pregnant?
No.
Okay. Then I just need to read this to you. All inmates will be body scanned to check for contraband and all property items will be searched. Introduction of contraband such as the following: controlled substances, alcohol, marijuana, other intoxicants, cell phones, or other electronics into a correctional facility is a felony criminal offense. You will receive amnesty from criminal charges for introduction of contraband into a correctional facility if you honestly and accurately provide information about any contraband before entering the booking area. Do you have any of those things listed? Or you bring
Okay, folks, we're going to jump forward.
undergarment? I'm going to have you follow me facing backwards.
She was charged with driving under the influence. On April 10th, 2025, she pled guilty to the charge. She was sentenced to 1 day in county jail. Her license was suspended for 90 days. She was placed on probation for 2 years. She was ordered to attend a DUI victim impact panel and undergo an alcohol evaluation form, or alcohol blah 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 blah, and undergo an alcohol
Together, Jim.
An alcohol evaluation from a state-approved panel or agency. Sorry. That was a good girl. Let's go to. Let's see. We saw that one. We saw. Holy crap! But we saw that one too. Okay, let's find a short one. Oh, that's too short. That's too short. That's perfect. That's perfect. Never, ever, ever slap a deputy. So we're going to go to this one. Then we are going to change over to the next feed at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, folks. Let's see. Woman slaps deputy.
Hello. You're all right? What's going on? Are you all right? We're
listen. The most amazing thing you can do for me.
Right.
Whoa.
Yeah. You good? What's
No
up?
hands.
Where do you
no
live?
Hands.
Where do you
Barely
live?
I don't have a home right now. My brothers told me they were like, listen, you're out for tonight. I'm sorry. I apologize.
You're good. Where do you?
I'm stuck right now. I have nowhere to go home.
Do you have family down here?
No, I have nobody. I have nobody. Except nobody cares about me.
Okay, well, do you live down here? Are you from here?
I'm fine.
Handyman will be here at 3.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Where's home?
I don't know. I'm trying to find it too. So
Yeah.
I still think you should let Vlad out of the basement and he can handle it.
I don't have a basement.
Yeah. We keep hearing that. But we know you have your secret chambers.
I know. The guy came over for the termite contract. You would not believe the shit they have to ask you, and you have to sign. They ask you if you have a safe and how big it is, and it has to be open during the tenting because somebody has put a person in a safe.
Why would they?
It's on the books because it happened.
What?
You have to remove guns. So if you have like a big gun safe, it has to be opened and all the guns need to be removed. But he said, if you don't have guns, it still has to be open if a person could fit inside it.
So you're going to have to open the safe.
Yes.
And expose all those gold bars.
And the guns. Yep.
And the guns.
And all the fake passports and everything.
And probably Vlad.
Yep.
Because we know you keep them somewhere during the daylight.
And they needed to know if I had a tunnel.
What the hell?
I know. It's all about liability. It's
the hell?
No, I don't have a tunnel.
Well, you should have a tunnel. Next time you should put a tunnel in there. That's it.
It's crazy.
That's it.
Anyway.
I think that, dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to unite the wonderful woman on the screen with Mr. Parson. Mr. Parson, who says that Jim is a buzzkill, can have his 10th wife of the day, as this wonderful woman is his and only his from now and throughout all eternity. While the other marriages may come and go, this woman will be his until either one will be locked into a mental facility for their own care. Do you, Miss Weird Woman who's on the screen, take Mr. Parson to be your lawfully wedded husband?
Yeah, okay, whatever.
And do you, Mr. Parson, take this wonderfully off her meds woman to be your lawfully wedded wife?
Ooh, I take her. She mine.
With that said, by the almighty power of Gia and Gia's gun collection, we unite you forever in the bonds of holy online matrimony.
Holy shit matrimony.
Holy.
Yeah.
You may be stuck with this woman forever. Amen.
Congratulations.
There you go, Parsons. I'm
She's
such a
lovely.
buzzkill.
She's lovely.
I just felt they kicked
Yeah.
her out, obviously, but they didn't. I felt bad calling you guys.
This is the same time stuff that I was telling you that I was f***ed up 4 hours ago.
You're right. I'll try.
I just got here at
You're
1:45.
good.
But okay,
You're good.
I'm the owner. You know me, I'm Tiffany.
I'll try to see if I'll help her. Yeah.
Yeah, just so anyway, she started
Yeah, whatever,
getting on the
that's
door
cool.
and so we're trying to leave. Like I'm not comfortable
Yeah.
leaving her here as like a liability thing.
And now I have all
Just
these
these
people
trash
on me. I don't
bags.
want these
Yeah.
people on me.
These
I don't want these people on me. I don't
yeah,
want these
I mean, I almost
people on me.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wonder what she took. What have you been aside from drinking tonight? Have you taken anything else?
Respectfully, Nicole, go back inside.
We're close.
Don't speak
We're
for me.
close.
Nicole, don't speak for me.
All right, ma'am.
Okay?
Ma'am, what's going on?
Nothing. just another drunk, intoxicated person.
I know.
here
So
for
where
dinner.
do you stay though? Where do you stay?
I don't have a home.
What do you mean? Well, how did you get here
Really?
tonight?
My brothers told me.
Okay, where's your
My
brothers?
brothers told me they said you can't come back home.
Where's your brothers? Where's home?
Doesn't matter.
Where's home?
Nothing.
I'll drive you there. Where's home?
You won't. I don't want you to.
There's stuff, all this stuff's everywhere, and obviously it's just.
Oh, and then you're gonna go and tell him how
All right.
I want my
Bear.
shit.
I don't know.
All right, listen.
Go
He and I
back
laughed
inside
about
and
it.
leave me the f alone.
Listen.
I don't f***ing know you.
Hey.
Know you.
Hey, listen.
Alone.
Hey, listen. Listen. All right, collect your stuff and go. Collect your stuff and go. You can get out of here.
Cool.
All right.
Out of here.
Collect your stuff. There's your stuff.
I don't care.
All right, just what's your name?
Hey.
What's going on with you? I came to see what's going on.
Are you kidding me?
All right, what's going
I
on
already
with you?
told you. I already told you how I felt. I got kicked out of my own f***ing
Right,
home.
which
I
is-
have
which
nowhere
is
to go
where?
tonight.
Which is
I can't
where?
rest my head, bro.
All right, which is where?
Bro.
Where was your home?
I don't have
Bro.
anywhere to go.
You got kicked out of a home. Where's your home?
Leave me alone.
Where was your home you got kicked out
I
of?
can't go anywhere.
Where was your home that you got kicked out of?
I can't go anywhere. I don't have a home.
All right, you just said you got kicked out of your home tonight. So where is that home that you were kicked out of? Okay.
Leave me the f alone.
All right, relax.
Just take her.
All right.
God. Gonna hurt herself.
Yeah.
This shit hurts me.
All right, so we're here trying to see if we could help you.
No, you can't help me.
Okay.
No one can help me.
All
I
right.
don't want you to help me.
Okay, that's fine. Well, you can't stay here. You got to collect your stuff and move on then.
Okay, cool. Then take
Okay.
me. Well, where you
There's
take
your
me
stuff.
to the beach where I wanted to go.
Just
where
walk
I
over the
wanted
bridge.
to f***ing take a nap and just go to bed so I was able to f***ing sleep tonight.
All right.
Yeah, take me to the beach. This is exactly where I want to f***ing go.
Just-
Somewhere so I can rest my f***ing head tonight.
So if you plan on sleeping outside and rest.
Shut up! Shut up!
No, I'm not.
Okay then.
Very rude.
Shut up.
Don't be rude.
Don't
Not a
tell,
nice
don't
girl.
tell me.
Don't tell you.
Don't tell me where I'm supposed to stay and where I'm not supposed to stay. Because right now I don't have a home.
Okay, I can appreciate that.
Exactly.
Have you tried?
Thank you. So
have you tried,
shut up.
Ma'am, don't put your finger in my face. Back up.
Did I put my finger in your
Yes,
fucking
you were
face?
walking at me, putting your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being a little aggressive.
You're being extremely aggressive. I need to take a step back. No.
She's going in cuffs any minute
Back
now.
up.
Yep.
Just take a
Yeah,
step back.
something's gonna happen.
Ma'am, back up.
Come here.
No.
I'm not hurting you.
Okay, so just back up a little
I'm
bit.
hurting
I don't
you.
need to be close to you.
Okay, I
No.
want to hug you.
I don't want to hug.
I need.
I want to hug
love.
you.
Okay. That's why I'm
You
trying.
don't. No, you don't get it. You don't get it. Get in your fucking car and let me the fuck alone.
There we go.
Whoa.
Wait to happen. Oh, I love that flip.
He's turned into Jeremiah Payne.
That was a
just
flip.
1 second.
Good flip.
I know
should
I
not have
did.
done that.
No, I know.
Give me the other hand. Give me the other hand.
I know.
That was extremely
You got a felony.
So now you got a felony. I was trying to take you to a homeless shelter, but now you have a felony. Congratulations. Oh, now you're home from jail. Good job.
Well, at least you'll have a place to sleep tonight.
Yep.
That's
You got a felony.
good lord.
I know. I should have done that.
Stand up. Get the up. I was being very nice to you, but you f***ed it up. So now it's time to get the up. Stand. Enough of your This is what I get for speaking kindly to you, alright? Tried to give you a nice chance. Get up! Get up! Get up!
Oh, dear God.
Get up! Get up! Come on, get up! Stand up! Get up!
You guys need additional units?
Get up!
I know.
No, what's that?
I can't be. I can't be on dispatch.
What?
I can't be on dispatch.
Stand up. You're going to the car.
No.
You can't just hit a cop and think that's fine. Get up.
No.
Get up. That's fine.
How are you breaking it?
At least you have a place to go tonight, right?
No, you don't. I don't have anywhere to go.
Get up, come on. Stand up. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh,
You're being
Lord.
Extremely overly dramatic. So you can stand up and you can walk over there, or I can drag you the into the car. But I'm done dealing with you like this. I was being very kind to you. I'm not going to tolerate this. You can't just run up and slap me and think everything's going to be cool now.
No, I know.
So it's time to get the up.
Carson, get the coffee ready.
All right, let's go.
Can I?
Let's go. Stand up. One hand up.
Yeah, Parson, you're never sleeping again. But hey, at
coffee.
least you're married.
Get the coffee and donuts ready.
I should have married him off to the other girl as well. And look at the that is not a good pause face. No. Nope, just gonna keep going.
Get up.
Okay, fine. Okay.
All right, mine's over there.
No, it's not fine. I can't. Yeah. The cart.
In the car. Let's go. Go.
Okay, fine. I'm cool. I'm cool with that. Just do me a favor.
Why are your pants down?
That's what I was asking you. My pants up.
Hey, can you guys maybe help her pull her pants up?
Yes. Listen,
Thank you.
listen. I am not over here to start
You're not over here to start. So when I'm over here to take you to a homeless shelter and you just run up and slap me instead, that would be called starting.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, can I stand up?
Yeah, stand up so you can get your pants on.
Apparently you can just...
No, can I tell you guys?
Tell you what?
I have... Hey guys, my own brother kicked me out of my own house. I don't have a house to go home.
I got sanitizer right here. Sit down.
Get
in the truck.
Get in there. Get in the truck.
Whatever happened just scared the other girl.
I'm already a felon. I'm a third-degree felon.
All right, well, you're a felon again. Get in your car.
Are you being for real? I didn't hit you guys.
Yeah, you literally did. Right on body cam too.
Yeah.
So don't try it. Get in the truck.
Just count your lucky stars. You're a woman because if you were a dude, I'd do this thing worse for you.
No.
Oh God.
Put your feet in.
No, in all the way. All the way. All the way. Get back in.
Get in.
Get back in there. We're not playing games.
Get in the car.
Hey, don't touch me like that.
We're not playing
Don't
games.
touch me. Hey, out of respect, I was raped.
Sit up on there.
Get in or I'm pulling you in.
Listen, the only
Get in.
thing.
How you doing, ma'am? How you doing? Ma'am, my name is Sergeant Ernest. I'm here. I'm just doing it. Do you want to talk to me about what's going on? What happened? What's that? No, I'll talk to you through here because if that's okay. What's that? I'm not gonna open.
I don't trust you. I don't know who you are.
You can trust me. I'm telling you right now.
I don't trust you.
I work for the sheriff's office.
I don't know who you are.
Would you like
really? Really? Because the sheriff's office?
Okay.
They sent me to jail.
Do you want to know why? Do you want
the sheriff's office sent me in a jail.
I'm affording you the opportunity to let me know if you want to let me know what happened. Do you want to talk to me or no? Do you want to talk to me about it or no?
He doesn't know what happened.
You don't want to talk to me.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, she doesn't know what
Really? Because I sat here and I told you I was raped. You want to listen.
Well, I'm not here for that, but we could definitely take a report on it. But I'm here for the incidents that happened with the deputies today. Okay. Would you? Okay.
I broke you.
Did you hit one of? Did you hit one of the deputies, ma'am? Ma'am?
Oh, no, ma'am. Get me out of these handcuffs. I'm hurt. No.
Okay.
I'm hurting so bad.
Where are you hurting?
Get me out of these cuffs.
Your food should be there.
It should be there now.
You're gonna die.
Okay.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. When I get out of this jail cell,
Okay.
dead.
I'm in charge. I'm in charge.
Exactly. Look just like my best friend.
I'm in charge.
Yeah, I'm back, baby. I'm back. That's
I'm
right.
back, baby.
I ain't going anywhere. Where do you think I'm going? You wanna kiss me while you're at it? Weirdo? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, bro.
You do that again.
Don't touch me. Go ahead. Pull me against these walls. I don't care. Don't touch me. You're right. No, you're right. So I already have bounty rebel EO. This shit don't scare me. Look at all these people getting arrested on the same day. I wonder why. Why is everyone getting arrested on the same day?
Run your mouth.
I drank a lot.
So did I.
That's what happened. No, we're good. Can we do it? There we go.
Oh yeah. No.
Here. Put these on.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with you in the beginning.
Actually.
Oh my god. I did take some shit. I tell you all about this.
Hey, stand over here real quick so I can pat you down in front of them.
Whoa. Hold up. Get off me for 1 second. Anna, you want someone else to...
Yeah, so the 7-year-old went, ooh, when I showed him the size of the chocolate chip cookies. So, yeah. Okay, folks. Yes, you have scored many points with the little one today. Yes.
None with you, right, though?
No, of course not. Never, ever.
Yeah.
Ever. I'm not human, remember? Becca
True.
confirmed it. I am some sort of robot. Folks, in a few minutes, actually, we should start. In fact, we may just do it now. We need to switch over because Restream doesn't like going for extended periods, so we're going to end this stream now, and then we're going to switch over to this other stream that I am putting a link to here in side chat.
Okay.
So if you, and I will send you a link directly, Gia.
Okay.
But I can't access. The stupid thing here is I have to exit this window to see the other stream.
Yeah, that's
to
fine.
give you a link. So I'll give you a
Okay.
link in a second. Okay, so we're ending this one. We're going over to the new one right now, folks, and we'll see you in a couple of minutes to finish
Okay.
up this